Good evening. How you doing, guys, girls, and all those in between? Monday night, just watching a bit of TV, but pretty well shit on tonight. I was going to head out for a while, but maybe tomorrow. Hope it's all going well. I see the trolls coming in and out to have a look, see what's going on. Thought they'd have a little bit more to do. Obviously not. Let's have a look here. Thought I might hear from Andy. I did get an email earlier, but I was wondering how he went picking up a lad from the airport. Just got back from the Philippines. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Wow, you doing? What's that supposed to mean, WAE? I'm not sure where you're coming from with that, but it's going to be a quiet Monday. Still got the cold weather here. One more night and 2 minutes. Oh, good luck to you, man. Hope it all works out well for you. I'm guessing while you're over there, you have a little bit more luck than you've had in the past. So enjoy yourself. Not not sure why you fly into Manila. Everyone seems to think that flying to Manila is a fucking more of a pain in the arse, but good luck with that anyway. I think it'd be crazy anyway. And cold here too. And a lot of people say don't go to Manila, but I think if you're going to go to the Philippines for whatever reason, like probably kind of crazy not to go at least experience Manila once. Same as if I ever get back to Japan, I'd like to spend a bit of time in Tokyo. This last time I was all in Osaka. I'd definitely like to check out a bit more. Who was it? Maybe I'll send him an email. What's a video that Nathan sent? It's kind of a bit weird about they've got a place over there, supposedly where Jesus is buried. Jesus supposedly escaped his crucifixion, and he went to Japan and lived to 106 and is buried there. Send a message to Eddy. See if he's around. Hey, how you doing, Andy? The link's in the chat, mate. Okay, you're anyway. There you are. How did you go?
With Stephen,
yeah.
He got delayed by a typhoon off the coast of Hong Kong. I'm going to pick him up I'm going to pick him up in about 12 hours.
Okay.
So,
12 hours. Well, maybe I'll even go with you, eh?
Maybe you'll go with me.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
At 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Will you be awake?
It's possible.
It's possible. I'll be leaving here at 9:30 in the morning. So I think I have to double check. I can double check. You know, I haven't been. That was earlier today. He let me know that he was delayed, but I see I've got a couple of messages on Facebook, but I haven't been to. I was actually watching something that you like. Actually, I was watching a documentary. I'm halfway through. I stopped because I seen you were on. Called Ice Guardians, about ice hockey.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty good actually. It was all about about the enforcers.
Oh, mate, there were some tough bastards on the ice.
Well, I actually took down the name that they reckon. They asked all these guys who they thought was the best enforcer of all time.
Gordie Howe?
Well, they didn't say him. They said a bloke called Bob Probert.
Oh, okay.
Because he, from all accounts, was an excellent enforcer, and he scored goals, and he made the All-Star team, and spent lots of time in the penalty box.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's quite.
Why are you removing all your messages, WAE? You want to explain that? I mean, if you're trying to hide that you were here, well, that ain't going to work because we mentioned your name, WAE.
That's W-A-E. Give me an A, give me an E.
Yes, Mr. White American expat.
Oh, dear. Sorry, Cobber. Just,
Well, you got to wonder, why would you? I mean, there wasn't nothing untoward said there, so I'm not sure why he would remove all his messages. Considering we mentioned your name, it's not like anyone's going to know you weren't here.
Well, I guess with all those message retractions, we can make shit up.
We could have, but no.
Nah, I know. I'm just being silly. I'm usually silly. But yeah, no, I'll be, yeah. I've got to double check on things. See if.
When did you find out the flight was?
Well, I woke up about 1 o'clock, and I jumped onto Facebook, and there was a message there from Steve, and I said no worries, and then he called me on Facebook, and we had a chat, and yeah, he told me that he was he's leaving Melbourne. Well, he was leaving Hong Kong at 1:30. Or 1:30 in Hong Kong time, I imagine. It was past 1:30 when I was fucking talking to him. He'd be leaving Melbourne. They'd be going straight to Melbourne, and then he'd be leaving on a Virgin flight at 8:05 in the morning. And he said that he'd probably get there around 10. I told him to just message me when because I don't want, because the car park costs a fortune. You can't stay in the little parking bay part. And I'd be in the area driving around. And plus, I know a couple of places around there I could sit around that are close to the airport. And I said to him, when he actually picks up his his baggage, just give me a message saying I'll be I'll be ready, and by the time I get there, you'll be standing there fucking waiting for me.
Yeah.
Rather than fucking about, I said in a way it's actually worked out really well because the idea of going there in peak hour did not appeal to me.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
But
although driving there will still be pretty rough.
Yeah, but coming home, morning's probably a little bit better than afternoon. I think.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, see, if I leave here about 9:30, you know what I mean? Well, that's better than leaving here at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I thought anyhow. So I'd see it as a thank you, universe, for sending that typhoon and you got to stay in Hong Kong an extra day with his girlfriend, I imagine.
Oh, okay. So you flew to Hong Kong with her?
Yeah, she works in Hong Kong. So, yeah, no. So an extra day from both, I guess.
Oh, how you doing, David? Turn the message should be baggage picked up. Okay.
Right, and I think I'm gonna have to do that. So, and he even said I was umming and ahhing about going up to feed his fucking cat because it's 2 days. I've been doing it every 2 days, but every time I've been up there, the cat's eating the cat food. It hasn't eaten the dry food. So he told me I didn't have to go up today, and I thought, what the fuck, what I mean? Tomorrow, of course, if he's not coming, if he's delayed again, I'll fucking go feed the cat. But I'm sure it can last a day on dry food. You know what I mean? I mean, he's got. I think the cat's a bit. Well, should be used to me by now. But fucking, he seems to give the cat a can of cat food every day, and whatever it doesn't eat, he throws away.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Where I just gave it a can of cat food for every 2 days because I've fed his cat before. It's not like I just decided to do this. I did it. I'd go there when I was feeding the dog and the cat. The dog would eat everything. So I'd go there and I'd put a can of cat food in there and come back half the cat food didn't know to be eaten. You know what I mean? When I came back the next day.
We got Popeye won looks like it's probably got written there the great or something like that. Like now Popeye would come into the stream and tell us he's there, so I know it's that poor lonely fucker.
I've seen that's you.
That is you, Popeye?
No, You said, what's the fucking
got
part?
no, it's him because
I'm running you to shit. It's all right, Mark.
no, that's him then because he's got the range.
I know it's him. I'm just giving him shit. He knows me. He knows. He's an enabler. He's probably got a fucking passcode. Hey? The password. Hey, Cobber.
Hey, Cobber.
How are you?
Gooey.
You just got to be careful because I've seen that retarded fucker jumping on other live streams using other people's names.
That retarded fucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
Mr.
live streams
Lonely.
was he jumping on?
He was on the shield
And whose names was he using?
I used Big Kev's there for a little bit.
He was on Heidi's this morning too.
Fucking you should have got rid of him, mate.
Yes.
He's trouble. He's not fucking.
I know, but I mean,
And the bottom line is that fucker will be taking sound bites and then.
yeah. Well, he took a soundbite of me singing, play that funky music. See, because I was basically gonna, I left. I said goodbye. I had to do my fucking horse races and shit. But I seen their stream on as I came out, so I went and said hello, which of course led me to fucking being on the panel, singing a fucking song, and having 5 minutes to put my horse races in. So it wasn't a fucking, but it's all good.
Play that funky music, white girl. Lay down and play that funky music till you die.
Wow.
That was
Song intro. But
that disco era.
I love that song.
That goes back to the 70s, man.
Wild Cherry.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wild Cherry. Very good.
I'm still wondering why. Hey, sis. Don't quit your day job. I'm still wondering why WAE would come in here and then just retract all his messages. Don't want people to know you're going to Samar. WAE. Oh, did I let that out? Oops.
I didn't even read them.
I forgot to tell you, WAE. He's going to catch a flight to Cebu to East Samar. Won't see much of it. I forgot to tell you, mate, that you can delete them in the chat there, but they still pop up in StreamYard. So.
Wow. There you go. Live and learn all the time.
Yep, they sure shit do.
Cool.
I mean, he didn't write it. I've been watching since the beginning this morning. He didn't write anything bad, I don't know why he's retracting his messages.
That's right, man. It's not like you're going to hide that you were here because we were mentioning his name. So,
I mean, really, dude. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you ashamed because you're here? Are you afraid that maybe somebody else may chastise you for being here? I mean, I'll be quite honest. I particularly don't care for you that much, but no skin off my ass.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've got no idea why he did that, but WAE's come across as being weird at times.
Oh, well, we're all weird.
Well, yeah, I'll give you that. We all have our little idiosyncrasies.
Let's see. Go Bobo sisters saying, Popeye, don't quit your day job in the basement. No, I won't, man. Dude, I won't do that, man.
Fuck, you got to have the only basement that has a door leading outside, Popeye.
Yeah, I do. Even though they don't have basements in Florida. Because everything's built on fucking sand.
Do you know, coming from a construction background, sand is pretty good to build on, mate. It's just much better than like clay and shit like that. So that was the object. How you doing anyway, sis? I haven't seen you around for
Why did the Shill have a show this morning?
He had a show and then closed it, and he jumped on with the Real Deal. I seen that Kev went on there. Good on Big Kev, mate. Fucking, he gave him his 2 cents worth, and then the Shill said he was going to jump on his Real Deal account, and he was going to take away 80% of the fucking.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that. And you know,
that's a dumbass thing to say. Like,
you know, you wonder why people don't like you when you say shit like that.
Well, the problem is those people that give to Big Kev aren't going to fucking change that.
No, it's not. It's not. Big Kev has his fan base. He has those who give to him. I mean, you know, I went into his chat and I talked to him, and he's going back to the gym, you know. And I told him, I says, hey, bro, I'm here to give you some encouragement. Keep going to the gym. Great job, man. You know, and that's it. And then somebody else comes in the chat and says something shitty and says, oh, yeah, well, Popeye One used to say all kinds of shitty things about you. And Big Kev says, well, you know what? Me and Popeye One had our differences. And, you know, but that's in the past and this is now. And I'm like, wow, see that? Another grown up.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny that those people that always talk about trolls are sort of becoming the biggest trolls themselves now. And
you know, there are those people out there that, you know, there are those people out there that want it to keep going, you know.
You know, it's up to them. But I can't see pretty silly saying that you're going to take away 80% of fucking people's fucking super chats, because the bottom line is those people who super chat to Kev ain't going to just start giving to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Big Kev is becoming.
Because yeah. Lost.
Hey, lost
you bald-headed bastard. How the fuck are you? What are you doing today, Lost? Who are you pissing off with your Buddhist ways today? Come on, tell old Popeye.
Ladies and germs. If you eat germ, you fucking Buddhist.
He's from New Jersey. Oh my God. If he's from New Jersey, I really don't like him.
No, he's originally from Louisiana.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that David Turner, and he got pissed off with people and took off again straight away.
Don't worry, Lost. Catholics are just over fucking rated.
I'm not only a Catholic, Lost. I'm a Catholic. Okay.
I don't mind Catholics.
And as we used to say in East Cambridge, eat shit and die and back at the moon. Okay.
Oh man, fucking picking you on fucking Facebook, man. There's something there I reckon you might fucking like.
What's that?
Oh, it's just a Father Day coffee and classics. I can see your red falcon here.
Shouldn't be red. I got green.
I'm talking about the original one.
Yeah. In my model, there you had zircon green, you had the red, and you had the gold color, the bronzy colored one.
This actually looks orange.
Because the XRs, the original, like the first one, the XRs only came out in the bronze color.
This looks orange. It's on at the Jip. It's on at Jip's Cross. I imagine that's.
Oh, you're talking about that Welcome Back episode? That was 2 days ago.
No, he was on tonight on the shoe, I got told. And someone said that someone played some Alabama type fucking music, giving him a bit of shit about Alabama, and that was it, mate. He was off, took off straight away.
I'll take the cookie.
He got butt hurt real quick, but that's half a course with him. But he was saying that he was back in Alabama now. The only way that he's back in Alabama is if he fucking handed his passport in and...
Oh, they must have took it down because I only see the Welcome Back show, and that was 2 days ago.
No, who was there? He might have taken it down.
Yeah. See, he can't shut up. You know what I mean? See, what I think is they're hiding him and they're telling him stay off for a while, things will cool down, you know, blah, blah, blah. But he can't do it. Know what I mean, bro?
Oh yeah, you're dead right. Like I said, the only way that he went home is if he fucking surrendered his passport and has now got to fucking pay all those fines before he goes back. And I just don't see him being fucking man enough to do that. But
dude, he's not getting out of the Philippines. Number one, he's going to need an exit clearance. Number two, they're going to say you have to pay for the exit clearance. Number three, they're going to say, oh, by the way, you have to pay all these back fines for not renewing your visa. He's not getting the fuck out. It's not happening.
My biggest thing was query on it all was have someone that had no monies, supposedly wasn't getting his checks anymore, and how do you pay for a ticket to get home? So there's so many fucking ifs, and like I said, I could be wrong, but I know the one thing I'm not wrong about is, and that's he's a compulsive liar. So.
Oh, well, I told you I'm not going to believe anything till I see it. Land in LA, land in New York, fucking do a vlog. That's all I got to say.
He can't. He don't even have a phone, I believe. So I'm not even sure how he fucking managed to jump on the live stream, actually, unless it's on the borrowed device. But I was just fucking happy that Big Kev fucking got on there and had his say. I mean, when you got guys like fucking Double Chin and fucking Go-Go on there, fucking, and say that Go-Go's not a problem, or the least of anyone's problems, I'm sorry, I'm going to disagree with that one. Look at this, 15 thumbs down. The old Double Chin's been fucking hard at it.
Damn. 15. Damn.
Oh, yes. He's a lonely fucking boy, that one.
Like you care.
I know.
I mean, thumbs down really are, you know what I mean? What are they? I mean, that doesn't seem to have much fucking point.
No, they don't serve any point. Only to show how fucking small-minded you are.
Man, I suppose that.
And the thing is that these fucking idiots think.
See, maybe Facebook, YouTube thinks we'll give them a choice here, up or down. But most people Didn't respond at all.
Who is Double Chin? Now that's Mr. Concerned Viewer, or better known as Robbie Battle, or better known as the guy who has mental issues by his own fucking admission.
Yeah. They're his words. I just displayed them.
You gotta love these fucking idiots. Yeah. Normally, you think someone with mental issues you'd have some sympathy for him, but I have no sympathy for him, none at all. Like I said, he's just a fucking lonely person. Oh, who got Nathan?
Can you hear me?
How you doing, Nathan?
Yeah, good.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
I watched that.
Revolution, Nathan. Long live the revolution, Cobber.
That's it, mate. Long live the revolution.
I watched that video about fucking Jesus in Japan. Oh my god. Fucking kind of weird. Lived to what? 106.
Yeah.
And there's his younger brother who was crucified on the cross. And
did he give up his, like, his special ways? Like, did he stop making water into wine and shit, or what?
It would seem so.
Oh, he was on the down low in Japan. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I don't know about on the down low, but yeah, there was no miracles or anything.
Became a samurai?
No, nothing so exciting.
No, yeah, right.
Yeah, you're running through this JBL speaker thing, eh? I'm sitting there for mate. Louis.
What's that, Nathan?
I was just running through this, one of them speakers, about as big as a long beer can.
Oh, okay. We coming through real loud, are we?
Yeah, you're coming through loud. I'm just wondering how it's working the other way around.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Cooey.
Nathan, I still have a pair of Bose 901s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do them.
Those are good speakers. They get a big sound from little speakers out of them. I mean, if you ever need to get little smaller speakers for to fit somewhere, then Bose are the way to go.
Yeah, expensive but good. I had these JBLs and I was driving it with a Yamaha. Them Yamaha amps are good, man. Back in the day when we just had stereo.
But it's like anything though. It's you want anything good, you got to pay for it. You get what you pay for. You got the email, did you, Nathan? It came through.
No.
I sent you an email, you fucker.
No, I didn't check my email today.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Got all that effort of sending you a fucking email and then you don't even get it. What the hell?
Oh, I've got it now. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What up, ladies?
Hey, how you doing, Lost? Sorry, just moving windows around here. Just when I thought everything was gone quiet and fucking shit might be dying out, and then fucking it all starts up again.
Well, it's been dying out on my end pretty good.
I just wish some of these guys would pay a visit to Adelaide. So.
Yeah, it's not likely to happen.
No, unfortunately, it's not likely to happen. Wouldn't be a healthy decision for them, and it probably wouldn't be a good thing for me either. I have a way of getting myself in trouble.
No, really?
Oh, I'm such a fucking innocent fucker too.
That's what she said.
Talking about she's the young ladies, I think mine has fallen asleep. I'm not surprised. She's been up bloody all night. You're quiet, Tony. What are you fucking doing? You on the phone with your girlfriend or something? Usually you're causing a bit more of a ruckus in the chat there. Oh, looks like Double Chin. He's got a couple more up there. 18 now. He's 17. Then it's gone to 18. You poor simple bastard.
That must be a pain in the ass making all those accounts.
Oh, not for someone that's that lonely and got that much time on their hands, mate. I wish I could get hold of fucking Bruin. You know who I'm talking about there in Texas?
Huh?
How you doing, Al? Do you remember Bruin, my mate in Texas?
I've got a faint memory of him.
Yeah, I fucking wish I'd get hold of him.
This is from like 20 years ago.
Probably, yeah.
So yes, I'm saying, I got a faint memory. I think I know what you mean.
You had him and Martin.
Yeah, I realise, but
they were crazy lads. I
sure
want to get hold of them. I haven't even talked to. It's been a couple of months, probably 2 or 3 months since I've talked to my mate in New York. The steers and queers, yeah, Tony. Actually, I used to say that about Oklahoma, the state of steers and queers, but I guess Texas gets labelled with that as well.
Yeah, it's a tough call for Australia, though. Where were we? Queensland, Sydney, Melbourne. All right, it'd be a tough call. Hey, asshole, how are you?
I'm doing good.
I won't ever forget now, brother.
Steers and queers, you're probably thinking more Northern Territory.
Well, queers, well, I was thinking Sydney, actually, but fucking... but there are more men in Northern Territory than women, so yeah, maybe queers and steers up there, yeah.
Well, queer can mean a couple of different things, I guess.
Actually, the true meaning of queer is indifferent, strange. Okay?
Yep.
That sums you up pretty good.
What do I say? I'm not politically correct, Popeye.
I like you just the way you are, Andy. Don't change.
Well, I'm probably clear your definition. I never know what words to fucking use around you guys. I don't know how you're gonna fucking you're gonna make it construe them. You know what I mean? I'm just fucking. But before that, you know, I said,
Wow.
Viva la revolution.
You say you want a revolution. Oh, you do. We all want to change the world.
You got it.
You want to take out the snowflakes? Ooh.
Well, that's it. You know, some of them are harder to fucking, you know what I mean? Hard to find snowflakes. And why wouldn't take them out? There's always fucking wolves and there's always sheep. Yeah, just fucking make sure you know who you are.
You can find skyflakes in Philippines. They're really good to eat.
I'm having to go with brains, Tony.
Yeah, skyflakes go right, eh?
You skyflakes kind of guy?
Is that your version of cornflakes over there?
No, it's like a cracker, eh? They're quite tasty.
Ah, okay. Hey, Al, headed to Texas? Cool, man. Hope you don't run into loss, mate. That fucking...
Yeah, don't do that. We might have a good time.
So lost. What do you go? Who have you insulted with your generic ways these days?
Anybody who don't know how to take it, I guess.
Okay.
San Antonio, I'm guessing that is, SA.
San Antonio. Who's from San Antonio?
Al says he's going to be there.
I'll be there, and actually in a few weeks, I'm going down there for a concert.
Yeah. You ever sing that song when you're in about Texas? All my exes live in Texas.
Yeah, but my version was all my exes do not live in Texas.
Oh, that's cool, Al. I'm not so sure you should be saying that out loud, mate. You're going to find yourself guilty by association, mate.
Guilty by
all my exes don't live in Texas?
No, Al just said he might meet with Dave if he's around.
Oh yeah, I've already met with Dave.
Okay, you've met up with him?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Al is a good dude.
Oh, Al's good.
Actually, I need to get up with him again. I got a thing going on in New Braunfels in about a month and a half. We'll see if he wanted to meet up down there.
Seriously, Al, you got to ask what that means? I'll tell you what it means, brother. It means that if you meet up with someone that other people don't like, well, those other people might not like you anymore. Because there seems to be a guilty by association. So if you like someone that other people don't like.
Yeah, I don't like you anymore, Thunder, because you're friends with Andy on Facebook.
He hasn't fucking ever used the fucking thing.
No.
I mean, he talks about, I mean, the reasons he gives too, he's on fucking YouTube talking to people. It's kind of scary in a way.
No, Andy, I got sick of the bullshit a lot.
I don't have any bullshit, so I don't understand what you're saying. Do you have any bullshit?
No, but I used to have people just throwing fucking pictures of what they fucking had for dinner or their breakfast. And
all right, well, you obviously got the fucking wrong people on your fucking list. And you know you can snooze some of those people for fucking 30 days if you want. I fucking said something to a bird. I actually met her. I met her at that bird on Saturday, and she's a feminist. She put up this fucking comment, and I responded that I had to protect the men, the women, the planet, the blah blah. Not the men. Sorry, protect the children, the planet, the health, the blah blah blah. And I read, what about the men? Oh my god. And then she told me she gets triggered easily. I thought, oh fuck, I just won't say anything to you anymore.
Hey, how did you go to Yankalilla?
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. That was the person I just fucking had this little discussion with. But yeah, no, I met her husband, and he was a nice bloke, and yeah, fuck, told him some things that probably fucking blew their mind. But hey, shit happens.
You know what you should have told her, Andy? You should have told her a blowjob is better than no job at all.
I'm not sure that would have gone down too well with her because she's a bit of a victim.
And then when you run into a situation like that, all you got to do is say, "What would Popeye 1 say?" And the most fucked up thing will come into your head, okay?
I'm pretty sure I could upset her all on my own.
So how long did it take you to drive up there?
Me, I took the fucking scenic route as it was. I went down. I went up. What fucking road did I go? I took Morialta, and then I ended up going down McGill Road to fucking Glenburn Road. Then I went down up to the end there and went down Kensington Road until I fucking came to Green Hill Road. Went down Green Hill Road, turned left on fucking Portrush, up to fucking Cross Road, down Cross Road. Didn't really want to go through all the bullshit. And I fucking, well, that was a bit of bullshit. And then I ended up taking Goodwood Road around to South Road. And that's where I fucked up. Because I got all this fucking work and shit. And I ended up missing the turn off. Ended up in the side streets. But then I fucking, I said I've got a pretty good sense of direction. And I found my way back to Sturt Road, went down to Marion Road, got onto the fucking expressway. And after that, it was simple.
Wow, you sound like Siri on Google Plus. Turn left, turn right on this road.
He knows.
Wouldn't that be great to have an Andy voice, like GPS thing?
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome, dude.
Turn right, come on.
How long did it take you to get there, though?
You're fucking missing, you idiot.
Andy, how long did it take you to get there?
It took me about, because like I said, after my little mess up, I was looking at the clock thinking, got this fucking easy, this is a piece of piss, and then I'm like, get fucked, I'm in the wrong lane, fuck off.
You
passed your turn, cunt.
No, you'd hear shit like, make a U-turn, you fucking wanker.
No, you couldn't make U-turns. They're working on the road. It was fucked up.
I would buy that app if they had one.
I would too, man.
Yeah. For the third time, though, how long did it take you to get there?
Yeah, well, including all that, probably about an hour and 40.
Oh, that's not too bad.
What were you doing? 20 kilometers per hour?
Oh, I was doing the fucking speed limit.
And what was the speed limit?
Well, depending on where I was, I got anywhere between fucking 30 to fucking 100 kilometers an hour. So I got 30, 40, 60, 80, 100. Oh, and there was a couple of 50s in there. 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
But I told her maybe at midday, and I reckon I got there just around midday. As I was pulling into the town, the midday news was on the radio.
You'd shit your pants here in America, you know that? When I go up I-75 and I head to the National Cemetery, fucking, goddamn, the speed limit is 120 kilometers per hour.
Hang on. I don't shit my pants anymore, Popeye, as a rule, but 120 kilometers an hour, I've been faster than 120 kilometers an hour. This is recently they've changed the limits here. That's all. It used to be, well, the limit used to be 110, but I've even been faster than that. But yeah, these days they dropped them back to 100.
So are you saying you got a bit of a lead foot, Andy?
Not anymore. Back in the day.
Uh-huh.
These days, I prefer to keep my money in my pocket and not donate it to the fucking government just because I want to fucking travel a little faster than I should.
That's right. Fuck the government, Andy. I'm with you, brother. Solidarity.
Solidarity. I don't know. Didn't you? I said it once before. When I was in my youth, I lost my license for speeding twice. I lost all my points twice.
You know what? I paid $190 today to them pricks for a speeding ticket.
Dude, I was
on a road that in the day, when it was a dirt road, I used to travel faster than that anyway, even when it was dirt, full of potholes.
That's fucking cheap, man. Let me tell you something. 3 years ago, I got a ticket. I was doing 35 miles per hour in a 25-mile-an-hour zone. It cost me $290.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's nasty.
Once they went sneaky and brought out speed cameras, that was it. Fuck them all. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. I'll just take my time. I'll get there sooner or later. Just enjoy the trip.
I drive like grandma now on the way to church. Okay.
That's where them navigation things come in. They tell you when you're speeding.
Yeah.
Tell you when all the cameras are coming up and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, my Garmin will say, "Hey, fuckhead, you are 10 miles over the speed limit. Slow the fuck down."
Well, when I came home, I actually I did actually check where the speed cameras were just in case, because there was one spot where I fucking might have been done. I don't know. Because I did, you know what I mean? Because I don't know what the fucking percentages are anymore. Used to be like they gave you a bit of fucking leeway, but in this day and age, I'm not sure. You know, if I was over, it wouldn't be by much. But it doesn't matter. I realistically don't want to fucking, give me any money.
And you know what I hate? When the cop pulled me over, I had my windows rolled down. I had my hands on the steering wheel. Okay. And he looks into the car and he goes, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" And then I kind of looked at him and I said, "'Cause I was fucking speeding." I'm like, get a clue, Dick Tracy. Oh, he was fucking pissed.
I seen a dude the other day on Facebook. Someone sent me a thing about a guy in Texas who fucking got pulled up by the cop, and he's like, started the whole sovereign citizen fucking spiel. This dude fucking broke his fucking window. He's like, just hand over your license and registration. I don't know if I should have to do that. Blah 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 blah. He sorted it out.
Dude, by the time they get to my window, I already have the license and the registration in my left hand.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. I usually fucking I'm ready for them too.
There ain't no sense in arguing with them, man.
Well, that's what, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? This guy's now got to pay for his fucking new window. He's got arrested and fucking taken to jail. He gets a speeding fine as well. It's far easier to just say, "Here's my license. Do your worst." Well, not say don't say do your worst, but think do your worst.
You'd be surprised though how much or how many times those things get thrown out of court because they do infringe on people's fucking constitutional rights.
Yeah, but you know what? When I was working at the time, and you know what a pain in the ass it is to set up a court date, to go in there and fight this fucking cop who gave you a ticket, right? And and I knew I was dead wrong. He had me dead to rights. I was fucking wrong, right?
It's easy to admit you've done.
There's lots of clips on YouTube now about people suing and walking away with quite a bit of money from.
I can remember
because cops are fucking out of control.
I can remember years ago, Mark, going to fucking work, all right, late at night, and the cops fucking pulled me over and told me they'd been following me for fucking 200 meters and I was doing 80 in a 60 zone, and I said, "No, I fucking wasn't." And they said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Because I got done for speeding last week, and so I've been on my fucking best behaviour, and so I know I wasn't fucking speeding." And they let it go, all right? But then they asked me where I was going. I'm in my railway uniform, got my railway bag, got everything. It's like the cunts don't fucking think that anyone else works at night. And no crap, they followed me all the way to fucking work.
Jesus Christ. Do you look like a criminal?
I didn't look like one back then. I might not. I don't think I look like a criminal. I'm not a criminal. It's whatever fucking Warren says, he wouldn't fucking know shit from play. I'm not a fucking criminal.
Yeah, there's a difference between being a criminal and looking like a criminal. Well, 2 different animals, man.
Yeah, but what does a criminal look like?
All right. Let me explain it to you.
A Wall Street guy.
Let me give you a good analogy. When I was in the Navy, okay, and we ran across sailors that had their hair parted in the middle and fucking smoked cool cigarettes and wore sunglasses, they were automatically pegged as dope heads.
Cool cigarettes. Fucking, I'm never smoking cool cigarettes. I have smoked cool cigarettes, but fuck, they're horrible.
So, you know, they might have been pigeonholing you, if you understand that term. I mean, did you have long hair at the time? Did you smell like shit? Was your car messed up on the inside? Was your car dirty? You know?
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. It was a fucking long time ago. I can't remember. Which car was I driving? Fucking hell, I was going to remember which car.
In the early days, it would have been the Colt.
I was coming from. Yeah, no, it was. It would have been the Colt. Yeah. Fucking hell. I was coming from fucking Narsworth then. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, another time I had 5 o'clock in the morning. I was driving down the road and fucking. I seen this dude zoom past me, and the next thing I know, we just driven past. I'm very observant. I'd seen these two cop cars sitting and talking to each other in a car park at the shopping centre. Next thing you know, one's out, Chase goes flying past me, and there's the other one pulled out behind me, and I just fucking went down the side streets and shit. And when I got onto the main road, they pulled me over and said, "How come you took the side streets?" I'm like, at 5 o'clock in the morning, the last thing I want to be doing is fucking stopped at a fucking red stoplight. And they let me go. I stopped it, but because I knew they were there, I stopped at give way signs. I stopped at stop. You know, stop. None of this roll through stop. Stopped. Just fuck them. You know. But usually they're usually pretty good with me most of the time. But I had, you see me now. I got long hair, but my hair is weird. When it's short, when it's really short, it's like really short. When it's a little bit longer, it's wavy. When it's about shoulder length, or it becomes or collar length, even it becomes curly, and now it's now it's straight again. I don't know, it's fucking weird.
You want me to send you a flat iron for Christmas?
A what?
A flat iron. It's a hairstyling tool.
Oh, no.
When your hair gets long, you run your hair through it, and it'll make your hair straight.
Does anybody else feel the need to question Popeye's sexuality?
Hey,
boss. Fucking hell.
Good. Hold on. Good hygiene and grooming habits does not peg you as batting for the other team lost. Okay.
I'm just saying there's a question mark there. It's not resolved.
Hey, I was just trying to help the guy out. He sounded like, he didn't like it when his hair got curly because it was long.
Oh, no. No, now it's long. Now, before that, it was curly. I said, I'm in this. It's kind of weird.
I've got another good use for them hair straighteners. You get some paper and a G-clamp, and you put a bud in there, and you heat it up right, and you squeeze it out with a G-clamp. It squeezes all the resin out of the bud onto the paper, man, and you scrape it off and smoke the resin.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times, actually. Fucking.
See, Popeye, that's how a man would do it. Not no flat iron, curly stuff.
A man. What the fuck do you know about being a man?
Yeah, you're fucking good at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn from you, Andy. Obviously, Popeye is not giving me the direction I need.
Thunder, we need to do some fucking. I don't know. We need to. I said we could maybe start some programs like Polo. We can get these yanks down here and fucking show them how to fucking relax, mellow out. In lost case, man.
I don't know. I think Lost is a lost cause. I don't think we can help him. He's a sexual deviant. He's a Buddhist, mate. He's a fucking a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, he is. I'm about ready to rip his
Sexual
head.
deviant. I'm like the only married guy on the panel here.
I'm about ready to rip his fucking head off, shit down his throat, put his fucking head back on so he can taste it.
Jesus, Tony. So you got me covered. No wonder. That's one of the reasons I didn't worry about it. People like you, too many children. I hope you can afford them.
See, now Tony knows my plight. He says, need to know anything? Just ask me, Andy. I have 5 daughters, okay?
Any of them, right. How old are they, Cobber? Yeah.
Who is this? Lions are the devil.
Say what, mate?
Someone here with the name Lions are the devil.
Oh, it's just me. I'm just doing comedy names again.
How you doing, Paul?
Hi, good. How are you?
You know what, Popeye? I'm gonna retract my statement. I totally forgot you have all your children are girls, so I'll retract my statement.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No, I accept your apology, you fucking bastard, you.
Now, if you didn't have it, now if your children weren't girls, then it would have stood.
Dude, I remember the first time I did my first child's hair. What a fucking mess I made. Oh my God. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what I was doing. I was fucking like a blind bat, man.
Isn't that thing just about being a father? You don't know what you're doing for the first couple of years.
Yeah. Then when I had the second one, I was a fucking pro, man.
And by the third, you're bored.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, I've done this already now. I'm just into it for the sex.
Shit's getting old, man.
That's it. By the 5th, you'd outsourced it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess Tony's the one to ask about that. 5 daughters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't you have a fucking TV, Tony?
Wow.
Leader X, you cracked me up, man. That's funny. I've seen that.
Oh, hello, Tony, by the way. Said hello to me.
What are you doing up this late, Paul?
It's not even 11 yet.
What time?
I usually go to bed about midnight.
Is porn.
What's it? 10 o'clock?
That goes without saying.
What's it about? 9 or 10 o'clock there?
Yeah, it's about 11.
Be about almost 11 for Paul.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Almost
I mean,
10:30 here.
there's only so much porn you can watch in an evening.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. There you go. There's an expert opinion for you.
Mm-hmm. I don't watch too much porn anymore.
I didn't know what's Buddhist porn like anyway.
I don't know. Never even tried to do. I've never put the two words together when I'm typing in a search. You know, monk or Buddha and porn. So.
Hang on, I was fucking going to type it in here.
Just type in Buddha porn.
You're not on a work computer, are you, Thunder?
No, but it just came up. Lost the Nomad.
Hey! I didn't use that name when I made those videos.
It's like a whole section on Pornhub, isn't it? Just devoted to you.
Oh, Lost, I want to let you know, bro. I've been reviewing your channel.
Yep.
And I'm going to start making Popeye One short episodes about you.
Well, I said it's about time. All right. I don't know what an extreme Buddhist has got to do to get your goddamn attention.
Now have my attention, undivided.
I mean, Andy got a Popeye short before I ever got one. Man, I'm
yeah,
kind of heartbroken.
Andy's fucking cool. All right, Andy's
cool. That's true.
All right,
Andy is cool. He is very cool.
You're just a geek, Lost. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Too bad I don't have no geeky videos up there.
Thank God. I didn't want to have to go that route, you know, peg you as a man-child and all that kind of shit.
I definitely can think of 2 videos I had that you could really do something with them.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them.
Can I just point out that all of my videos are geeky, so, you know, you're in good company.
I'm on it, man. I'm on it, Lost. I've seen them. Trust me.
He was just saying, how's it going, Paul? You pumped.
So, you know, like and
I'm good,
subscribe
you
to Awesome
Aussie.
Nomad channel. Thank you.
Yeah, don't call fucking Tony an Aussie. Just call him an arsehole, mate.
Oh, okay. It's not been an arsehole to me.
Aussie hole? Can I call him that? Aussie hole?
Yeah, you can call him that if you want.
Of course, if you want to call somebody your best mate, you call him a cunt. That's what you do in Australia.
No, don't call me a cunt. You can't.
Why you cunt? Why you call me a cunt?
Don't call me a cunt. You can't.
Yeah, we
could do this all day, you know.
Really use the word cunt here, but yeah, if you're good friends with somebody, it's never a polite thing. Like, what's up, dickhead?
Oh, I've had that.
You know what, Paul? You know where I've heard your voice before?
Go on.
On Fox News.
Right, okay.
There is a program, you know, on Sunday nights. It's called The Next Revolution with Steve Hilton. Okay? And he is a British guy. Okay? And he's come to America and he went through all the steps and he just got his citizenship, and he has a program on Fox News where he kind of gives a British point of view about American politics and what's going on. And
I've never heard of him. I'll check him out.
Yeah, check him out. Steve Hilton. He sounds just like you.
Okay, I shall. I'll check that out. I've not heard of him before.
Who's the? There's an English guy over there that used to have his own show, like a current affairs news type. Fucking pretty well hated. The
anti-gun guy. What was his name, Popeye?
Piers Morgan.
Yeah,
Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan. Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand him.
No, neither can the Americans.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, most Brits can't stand him either.
Well, man, all the snowflakes love him.
If the Brits can't stand you, you're fucked up, man.
The snowflakes in the UK can't stand him either. He just seems to be hated by everyone. He's a bit sort of Gordon Ramsay-ish in that way.
Oh God. Do you know Gordon Ramsay's wife gets real nervous when Gordon's about ready to eat her pussy?
Okay, right, yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
I know it's a bit crude. Please forgive me.
No, it's perfectly all right. We've had far worse on this channel, I'm sure.
That's fucking guaranteed.
I think I told this to Andy once, but you know, Frankie Boyle, a Scottish comedian.
Yeah. But
he said that he once said.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he said once that he once made a point of watching that rather awful video where, you know, he saw the video of Saddam Hussein's hanging, and he said it was amazing the kind of things you could masturbate over.
Oh my Lord!
Oh, that is a sore point too, because I mean, for I mean, as bad as he was in it, I still think that was, my opinion anyway, it was an illegal action. I don't think anyone had the right to go and remove him. But
yeah, I don't think we should be interfering in other countries like this. I mean, you know,
no, I agree.
I think that's where half the troubles in the world seem to have come from. You know, rather ill-considered efforts to try and bring democracy to places.
Well, there's a right way and a wrong way, and the right way, I guess, would have been to have the people themselves do it. I guess the way the Americans looked at it, and I guess a lot of other people too, was that was never going to happen because he had such a tight rein on everything, and he wasn't the sort of guy that would be shy in using the military to fucking gun down his own people.
Well, he did that after the first Gulf War. You know, when there was a Shia uprising in the south.
Well,
he drank swamp.
He did.
Drank the swamp so he could get at them people.
He went on the Kurds as well. And...
yeah, the Marsh Arabs. He was ruthless.
Yeah, the Marsh Arabs.
Come on.
Hang on, Andy. He was ruthless, but he also kept the country under control.
Americans told the Kurds they'd support them. All right, and they didn't fucking go. So, you know, and well, we're going to go on about testing shit on their own people. Let's not. Where are we going to? There's lots of places we can go with that. I'm trying to fucking start music. You guys are starting me up. That's all. Anyhow, I might have time because I have to go. I have to go pick up somewhere in a few hours. I have to sleep before then. But oh, hang on, hang on a bit longer. I was hoping to see Warren, that cunt, wherever he is. Oh, and there's another fucking evil pommy cunt.
You love us Poms, really. You love us, really, don't you, Andy? Us Poms.
Jesus, Nathan, don't fucking. If you're going to die on my live stream, at least announce it so we can fucking get some extra views.
Oh, you know, I'm going to have to lean towards the Irish.
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan, if you pass out or overdose, Dr. Bammer's not there to save you.
Wasn't me.
Hey.
Well, who was fucking dying then?
When I haven't forgotten. Dave, you didn't have to remind me, Dave. I have not forgotten. Don't worry about that. That's one of those little black marks against that. Forever. I mean, fuck. That's just. I mean, fuck. That's the kind of thing you'd say because not ever. See, you're just fucking cool people. You're trying to fucking get rid of me, aren't you? I'm getting a fucking bad vibe here.
We wouldn't get rid of you.
Nobody wants to get rid of you, Andy. You're loved. You're loved.
They're ant killers, man.
Ooh. I've killed more than ants, I could assure you.
Yeah, no, well, we're revolutionaries. The enemy of my enemy is my fucking friend. I'll have to fucking probably forgive you a couple of things. See? Gotta love a revolutionary.
What's that weird thumping sound I can hear?
That's actually me and my foot.
Oh, okay.
I was just rocking my foot and I was...
carry on. Don't mind me.
All right. No, well, you should know by now. I don't fucking mind you.
There you go. Well, yeah, I knew that anyway, but, it's polite.
It's not polite. Sometimes no, I shouldn't say that. I do. My parents did teach me good manners. And I can be polite when I need to be. Guys haven't given me a reason.
That's good to hear.
So are you telling me you just have self-control issues?
I have no. I've got great self-control. You should know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have self-control issues. I realize this whenever I walk past a cake shop.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm with you, brother, man. Don't leave a cake on the counter. Give me a half hour, it'll be
Hot
gone.
donut sign. Got some control issues when that happens.
Well, it was fine until they opened a vegan donut shop below, just underneath my work.
A vegan donut shop?
Yeah, just underneath my workplace.
That's
That sounds
fucking
disgusting.
sacrilege.
Seriously,
It's surprisingly good.
Seriously, Dave. Seriously, Mark. You guys are trying to trigger me. You're gonna and it ain't this.
I don't know.
Vegan anyway, aren't they?
Answer
Isn't dough technically vegan anyway? I mean, if you're eating dough,
I thought.
right?
How can you have a vegan
What's a
donut
vegan
when it's
donuts? Yeah.
Dry.
Just no
Yeah, but-
icing, I guess. You just get a donut with no icing, right? That's a vegan donut.
I gotta get another cup
No,
of
they've got butter in them.
You guys just made my stomach flip talking about vegan fucking donuts. Jesus Christ. The world is upside down, I'm telling you.
You're not a vegan guy, Popeye?
Ants are not vegans.
Dude, they come out
Don't
with
think they are, no.
They come out with a Whopper at Burger
Is that why
King.
you used to burn them?
Yeah. They come out with a Whopper at Burger King, a vegan Whopper. Okay.
I didn't hear about this yet.
And they say it tastes pretty good. But I was watching on the news where they compared the vegan Whopper to the regular Whopper, real meat. And it turns out the vegan Whopper is really bad for your health. There's so much fucking sodium and nitrates and other bad shit in there.
Well, that's not a surprise. I mean, just because it's vegan doesn't mean it's healthy.
Yeah. Well, see, people, when you say vegan, people automatically think in their brain, it's healthy. You know, it's not, man.
Why wouldn't they just go with the soybean patties again? I mean, that's basically a vegan burger. Why they gotta add all the other bullshit to it?
I have no fucking idea, man. It's like they want to save the cows. I say kill all the fucking cows and have meat every night. Okay?
If you kill all the cows, you only have meat for one night.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, but by eating cows, we're helping the planet.
Boy, why would you put ants in vinegar, Dave? Why wouldn't you just have chocolate ants? I'd probably give them, you know me, I'll eat anything almost.
Actually, because we're helping save the vegans because the cows keep eating all their food.
Well, I never thought of it that way. Well, you're doing a great service there, you know.
I was thinking that would keep the methane gas down.
Yeah.
With proper grazing practices, the cows could actually be our saviour.
Hey, here's RC Dre. Let's save the cows and eat vegans, the cunts.
Actually, we should force all these vegans to go fucking grazing.
Hey, Magic.
I ain't grazing anywhere, mate. I'm not grazing anywhere. You can start off.
Now tell me, Paul, what's your favorite? What's your favorite meal, Paul?
They do really nice sort of stir fryers and rice things at my local vegan restaurant down the street. I rather like them.
Okay.
Wait. What did you say? What was this vegan talk again?
Well, he asked me what food I wanted, and I told him. What do you want me to say? You know, like... And we have to point out, though, that, you know, I am in great shape. You know, round is a shape.
Okay.
That's true. Round is a shape.
Honesty is the best policy. I like that. Yeah.
Do vegans poop in cubes?
No. You're confusing this with wombats. It's a common mistake to
maybe
make.
In cubicles.
Now, when a vegan takes a shit, does it smell like the forest or does it smell like a flower?
It smells like potpourri.
Oh, like potpourri?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and it floats.
Yeah.
And
it glows in the dark.
When a vegan urinates, is it green opposed to being yellow?
Let me have a wee and I'll tell you afterwards.
All right.
I want to know if vegan can eat ants.
Can they? I've never seen one. Anyway, ants are living, so no. Well, they're animals, so no.
No, hang on, that doesn't make sense because plants are living and you eat plants.
No, I corrected myself. I said they're animals.
Hey, I was looking at the thing today.
Sentient beings.
Aboriginals had a big moth harvest, eh? And they used to eat moth.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
You used to eat moth? That's what I heard. They used to eat moth?
Yeah, moth.
What, mosques?
Yeah, moth. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Do you like seaweed? Do you like seaweed snacks?
Who are you asking?
You, Paul.
Oh, okay, right. Not much. No, I'm not a massive fan of sea vegetables and seaweed.
Okay.
Occasionally I'll have some. It's not my favorite thing.
Filipino
I hate
seaweed.
it in the days when I was a meat eater, I used to stay away from shellfish because I used to really hate it.
Wow. What about cod or haddock or?
Or do I eat them now? No.
Yeah. No, won't even eat that. What about chicken?
Oh, so we've been joking about the vegan thing. So you're actually a vegan?
Yes.
So,
I've come and talked about. I've come on this. I've come on this show and talked about it before.
Well, I missed it. Apologies.
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay,
welcome to the
conversation,
Lost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shut your
I kind
pie
of
hole,
figured that out a while ago.
So I wanted to. So let me ask the vegan guy here. What made you? Was it health issues? What made you decide to change?
Well, I was a vegetarian for a long time, for about 8 or 9 years, and about 8 years, and it just made sense to become vegan, really. No, it's just more like, I should be vegan. Yeah. So I mean, so I don't. There's a lot of things that in the vegetarian diet, like eggs, that I'm not fond of anyway. So it wasn't a massive jump.
Oh God! If I didn't have like 3 eggs in the morning with half a pound of bacon, I'd be the unhappy camper.
Oh God! If I had eggs, I'd throw up.
Oh man. Over easy, bacon, toast, home fries. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, for me, I'd say at least twice a week is eggs and bacon and toast for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're like my dad. He used to do that. He used to have this thing. He was working in a town just outside of, sort of in Victoria in southern Australia called Moe for a while. And the hotel he was in had this thing they called the Australian breakfast. It was their signature breakfast thing, and it was sort of like your normal bacon and eggs and hash browns and all that, and sausage and all that sort of thing, except that instead of the bacon, they had like a large sort of 12-ounce steak.
Uh-huh.
So they had steak for breakfast.
Oh yeah, steak and eggs. Fucking A, man. Give me a New York strip and some scrambled eggs, and I'm a happy camper. That's a great breakfast.
Oh, you got to add fried tomatoes, baked beans.
Oh yeah, we got restaurants named after that.
I go to this place called the Cracker Barrel, and you could get this breakfast called the Sampler. And they'll give you a piece of top sirloin. They'll give you ham steak. They'll give you strips of bacon. They'll give you sausage with it. Okay. And you get your eggs done any way you want. And you get the what do you call it? The hash browns with the melted cheese and bacon bits in it. Really good breakfast, I'm telling you. That shit'll stick to your ribs all day.
Doesn't sound like a good thing, sticking to your ribs.
Hey, thanks for dropping in, Andy, right? But Let's save the animals and eat people then.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
Soylent Green.
God, come on, guys. Don't get all Jeffrey Dahmer on my ass now.
Hey, you like pork, and people are supposed to taste like pork.
Hey, if we had to eat you, Papa, I'm not going to start at your ass, okay?
He wants to save that till last.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, you guys. I don't ever want to peek in any one of your guys' freezers, man. I can only imagine what's in there.
Well, if we start eating people, I ain't eating sausage anymore.
No more sausage.
Well, I'm just preparing for the next nuclear war. You see, when we all have to like eat each other to survive. You know.
Well, take a stock of your neighbours, mate, and work out which ones are the easiest ones to catch first.
Yeah, I'm looking for slow and fat. Yeah.
Paul, the only thing you got to do for nuclear war is bend over, grab your ankles, and kiss your ball sack goodbye. Okay.
Yeah.
The downside of nuclear war, we're going to die.
I'm too beautiful to die.
You cunts are going to die quick. We'll all die slowly.
Yeah. We have to wait for the radiation crowd to come over to us, like on the beach.
Yeah, nobody's going to nuke Australia. That's like the least threat in the planet.
See, I don't.
Well, it's like New Zealand's probably a bit lower.
I thought New Zealand would be like right up there on the list. I mean, the first thing they'd want to do is get rid of those sheep fuckers, you know?
That's like high on Vladimir Putin's list. It's like, I see there's many sheep fuckers in New Zealand. I should bomb them all.
It didn't sound very Russian. It sounded more French.
German. It sounded like German.
I can't do every voice. I don't even think the Queen was all that convincing.
No, the Queen was not bad, but that one was
thank
shy.
you.
You are so easily fucking pressed, aren't you? It's fucking scary. Hey, I think it must be time to go. There's too many fucking ponds here.
But maybe you like those ponds.
Yeah, no.
You just bitter because we beat you in the cricket yesterday.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just give a fuck about cricket. If I wasn't on here, I wouldn't have even known they were fucking playing.
Yeah, I know you're not a big fan. It's all right. So there are lots of sport. I mean, I couldn't give two shits about the AFL.
Yeah, no, me either.
Yeah. Actually, the thing is, I did actually have a look online because I thought about getting the membership, getting memberships for the SCG, and there's like a 12-year waiting list, which kind of puts a dampener on it.
I've been doing footy tips for the last fucking 20 years for fucking online, and I still don't fucking. I don't even know who plays, but I seem to be doing all right. Out of 800,000 people in this competition, I'm in the top 100,000.
Well, that's great. And if you know, well, you must get your tips from somewhere else if you don't know. If you don't know about the sport, unless you're just very lucky.
I know about the sport. And they give you the premiership table, right?
Yeah.
Give you the last 5 games, whether they've won or lost, and they give you gambling odds. So between those 3 things, it's pretty easy to fucking pick who's going to win and who's going to lose.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but that's not here and there. These days I just
when I was 13. Sorry, go on.
I just watch sports documentaries. I'd actually rather watch the FA Cup, but the fuckers, you can't.
Oh yeah, you can. I think you can on.
You got to pay for it. You see on SBS every year. And
hold on. There might be a way around it. I'm trying to think. You can get a VPN and then watch on BBC. Don't quote me on that.
No, I might have to try that next year.
Yeah.
That's about
so it's a bit hidden.
That would be the only thing that I'd probably be interested in watching.
Well, you have to have a VPN there. There's a lot of shit that we can't watch anymore, man. I was shocked.
Yeah.
All sorts of websites, man, have been banned from Australians.
Oh,
that's true. Yeah.
I sent something for my mate to watch in America, and it was blocked in his country. It was blocked in the US. He wasn't allowed to watch it.
Yeah.
So they do that. That's our government's for us.
It is, and all these digital rights management and stuff.
Trey, what the fuck are you talking about? Last Mayo world champs of what? What are you fucking talking about? Fucking were you cracking nuts or something?
No.
All right. So what are you world champs of, Dre? Bullshit. Yeah, no, I'll hear you. No, I better go, otherwise I'm going to upset you all again.
I don't think you're going to upset us.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll fucking go further next time. I think I can't push the limit. Hey, Thunder, send me that fucking link to a fucking gutter as well.
Oh, yep, I will do that. Yep, actually, this is the phone. I'll forward that onto you now.
Scared of the cricket, rugby. Should I go on? Yeah, I don't even know. I'm fuck rugby, thugby. Come play for the AFL. We'll show you what's fucking what. Even with your Gaelic fucking football, we'll show you what's fucking what.
Yeah, but AFL's been invaded by all the bloody posh rowers these days.
What?
Yeah, I was watching one of the regattas, and they were talking about the rowing team for I think it was what was it, Geelong? Geelong Grammar. And apparently, because they've all been picked now to play in AFL clubs, because they've all got they're all tall and very strong. So a lot of these private school rowing teams are all getting picked for the AFL draft.
Well, it's more lucrative than rowing, that's for sure.
That's true. But it just means AFL just gets posher and posher all the time.
I'm a busy guy, Dres, these days. I've fucking been getting out and about. It's been fucking beautiful weather. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll buy it eventually. Like I said, you didn't give me much fucking help. I sent you a thing. I waited. Your email returned, and then you basically told me fuck all. So I guess I'll just have same old thing. There's only one person that you can fucking rely on at the end of the day, and that's yourself. I'll fucking work it out. Don't worry. Just thought I'd ask someone that knew, but obviously you didn't know.
I like South Australian country football, where you can go and drive your car right up to the edge of the boom and go over. Everybody's got their car and sitting on their bonnets or whatever.
Well, yeah, they can't do it here, but here they get pretty fucking. It's not like AFL here over the road. They get pretty full on. I might fucking show you some copyright on that.
Out Adelaide and some of them smaller towns.
Yeah, no, my cousin.
Some games, mate.
My cousin used to play for Clare, I think. They used to play. They worked for the bank out there, and they paid him to play for them as well at Clare. Not a bad footy player.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. You get that wrong, Dre. Daisy was getting banned in Australia because they brought in cannabis. I have seen that, Cobber. But get it right. See, that's what fucking, you're going to say something, get it fucking right. I'll play here, okay? I've probably still got it in my bookmarks. I'll pull it up for you if you want. Fucking. All right, thank you, son. I love this Windows 10, actually. It's fucking shit hot. Hey? Which one should I give you? Australian politician calls country laughing stock of the world for about DayZ. Yeah, I'll send you the link, Cole. You can read it for yourself, although, you know. embarrassing that we obediently let our government treat us like children. No, and that's why Viva la Revolution, motherfuckers.
We lost 4 for
form, and others just don't conform.
Did Paul have to go, or?
No, I don't know. Maybe I scared him off. I told him I was going to fucking. Hey,
Andy, I have a question for you. So let's say there's a revolution, right? And we're able to take over the governments that are in power at the moment. What would you think would be a better working type of government?
Oh, we'll work it out when we get there. NBN is the devil. I'm not, we're going to be able to do better than what we fucking got. Do you know anything about the Australian government, man? I'm not talking about your government. I'm talking about my government. Do you know anything about it?
No, not really, but that's besides the point. I mean, if you like, if I wanted to say overthrow the U.S. government for whatever reason, I would hope that I'd have a plan in place. Have you ever thought about that? Like, what would be the type of government you would want to?
So far from what I can tell, it's just me and Nathan. Yeah, we ain't got that far yet, man. Is that all right?
Careful, you might end up on an Asia watch list.
I know. I'm pretty sure I've marched and protested.
All right, guys, I got some I got some breaking news for you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm dead serious, man. This is from the Philippine Times.
Does this involve Obama?
Nope.
Okay.
Let me read this to you. It's not that long. On Sunday, August 18th, 2019, a well-known YouTube blogger was shot 2 times outside Rocket's Grill in Mactan Island. The man, an American named Larry Villanova, was rushed to the local hospital for emergency treatment for gunshot wounds to the back around 1 a.m. Monday morning. Sources say Villanova was approached by 2 assailants, one carrying a bolo, the other armed with a pistol. It was an unknown caliber, and they confronted the blogger. Mr. Villanova was immediately grabbed the assailant and put the man carrying the bolo in a chokehold. While he scuffled ensued, Mr. Villanova was shot in the back by the other assailant, and the pair ran off on foot. Police say earlier Villanova was filming a video inside the bar with an unknown woman, and they will be viewing the videotapes at the scene of the crime to determine the identity of the assailants. No further comments were answered at that time. The incident, Mr. Villanova is known for his edgy YouTube channel, Escaping to the Philippines, in which he exposed Filipino women in various depictions.
Well, all I can really say about it, yeah, fuck. I did not need to know that. I'm not even sure I care, Bob.
How can we take that as fucking 100% or?
Yeah, that's 100%, dude. I got the news article.
Yeah.
Just the way it was written, it just seemed a little bit, I don't know. And I mean, the thing that gets me is the unknown caliber. Usually, if he's been treated in hospital, they would have known what caliber hit him, because there's a big difference between, say, a 9mm.
You're talking Philippines. You're not talking America. You're not talking Australia. You know.
Where am I going?
Yeah, the other thing is too is they said they showed a picture of him laying on his back. Why would they lay him on his back if he's been shot in the back?
He's. I'm looking at the article. He's laying in bed on his back.
I'm going to have a look. Do you want to put the
Yeah, I'll put
the link in
the link in the
Thanks, Chief.
in the chat. No problem.
Well, I predicted this would happen a long time ago.
Well, we all predicted it, but none of us wanted to believe it when it did happen. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's see if this can put a smile on my face.
So I presume this is a guy that had many enemies.
Oh yeah, mate. He was a dick. He was lying to the girls over there and putting it on video, and he found another vlogger's ex-girlfriend and slept with her and put it on YouTube against her.
Oh, you told me this before. Yeah. It seems right to come back.
And then he put pictures of the girls he was with, naked pictures on YouTube of them. And
well, but I just don't know how these people get tolerated by the other expats. I really don't. I mean, I'm sure there are other sexpats who are into that sort of thing, but surely the majority would be like, oh, I don't want anything to do with this.
Can I just say that there's two things that stand out in this photo that don't seem right to me. One is he's laying on his back after being shot in the back, and the other one is he's wearing a watch. That doesn't seem strange to anybody.
What, you think the watch had been stolen?
No, but usually they don't let you wear jewelry when you're in hospital.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no,
holy crap.
They let my father wear his watch when he was in Pakistan hospital.
They let me wear my earring.
You could be in full drag, I reckon, and still be in hospital in the Philippines.
Yeah.
What? You can sit in the hospital bed looking like something out of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Like Princess of the Desert or something.
Anyhow, on that note, because fuck, I'm still not sure why you fucking told me. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go pick up what's his name in a few hours, and fucking less than 12 hours. So I might as well go to sleep. And are you coming, Thunder?
Give us a call. Click for further information, and it goes straight to his fucking.
See you.
Yeah, see you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Bye bye. See you, Thunder. And I guess that you won't be coming to pick him up with me, will you?
Give me
You won't be awake at fucking. I'll be leaving at 9 o'clock in the morning, maybe 9:15 in the morning.
If I'm up, I can go.
Hey?
If I'm up, I'll go.
But now we're going to come pick you up. I'll be leaving at 9.
Crikey!
Give me a call. How you doing, Magic?
There is a reason to fuck off.
That's why I did it before you left.
Oh, fuck for that. God damn. All right, I'll give you a ring. Oh, I'm driving, though. You're not fucking driving. You're going to be able to hand my horse into the car?
Give us a call.
All right. Give me a call. Oh.
Well, even a message. Doesn't matter.
Why don't you just fucking...
Because I don't know how long I'll be on here or what's happening. Or...
I'll see. I'll look on here before I ring you. If I look on here and you've been up too long, I'll make a gut on whether I ring you or not. All right.
Fair enough.
All right.
No,
you can always go down and see him.
Yeah.
I'm actually got a busy day tomorrow. I'm just picking him up. And then I'll go fucking see the old man and fucking catch up with another guy. Fucking. So got a pretty busy day. Always busy these days. But we should go and fucking visit that fucking dingbat in fucking Barbara. What's his name again?
Fuck off.
Fuck. See you, Happy. See you, Dre. See you, everyone.
See you.
See you, Nathan.
There's a good question here by Leader X.
Sack all the politicians and take their fucking pensions away from them for fucking starters. Anyhow, that's one fucking point. Probably got a few more. This couldn't be fucked answering you before. And Mannequin NBN, or Mannequin Paul. Well, fuck you two cunts. But yeah, all right. Goodbye.
See ya.
Cheers.
Leader X put in here. I wonder if the website is just relaying information it hasn't confirmed.
I'd have to click on the link myself. I'm not sure.
I don't know, mate. It just, why would you lay someone on their back when they've been shot in the back? And let me tell you why. I know
it's not the case. With my paramedic experience, Mark, they usually, depending on the situation, but usually when it's gunshots, they leave them in the same position until they dress it. As long as they put padding under and put pressure on the wound.
Let me tell you what I know, Magic, from guys that I know that have been shot, 100% fucking being shot, is wherever they've been shot, they usually have another fucking hole put into them with a tube to fucking release any fucking infections. And
it depends on how early the situation and the care is being taken.
Andy, you left.
Yeah, there's still a lot of unknown factors.
That's right.
Like the size of the bullet, for example, is a giant factor. I'm thinking a smaller caliber bullet for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, put it this way, 2 shots in the back from a 45 would fucking probably more than likely kill you.
Yes,
or at least near kill you. Like he wouldn't have been able to send a message to Jay.
Yeah.
That's right.
But I don't know. How can this be? How can this be? It was 100% fake.
The thing is, it's the trauma your body goes through that usually kills you.
Yeah, like they're just saying in here, a couple of guys have put some couple of good comments here. Great way to promote his site. Another one, Leader X said, close range as well.
Well, close range is definitely.
I'm a bit concerned that if you put in the words Larry Villanueva shot Philippines into Google News search, you get nothing.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just clicking one of the articles here. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there would be more than one single news portal reporting it. But do it. Just type in Larry Villanueva shot Philippines, and there's nothing. There's nothing that relates to it that I can see.
That's kind of weird. Like I said, click here for further information, and it goes straight to his.
Takes you to his YouTube site.
Are you trying to say he paid to have the article posted?
No.
Well, I mean,
maybe they're acting on information that they've been given that they haven't fucking confirmed. Now, that's more than fucking believable.
Yeah, what Tony just said.
I know Leader X is right. The article is.
Oh, Leader X. Yeah, I agree with Leader X.
It's repeating exactly what Jay said. Exactly, almost.
That's what it sounds like. Like not knowing the guy, not knowing what is taken place. It sounds like it's too well constructed in what was happening.
Or you're saying it's a bit too conveniently written, you mean?
It sounds too... Exactly. It sounds like the information is being given direct because news is usually... They get it wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
very true.
I'm just clicking the about. I'm not entirely sure this news portal's legitimate.
That's right.
But Actually, the publisher is Midwest Radio Network, Level 2, 11 Harrington Street, Sydney.
Okay.
This is in the About Us section of the newspaper, right? And which you can link to at the bottom. I'm not.
So,
this.
like
This.
said,
This.
Someone did
It
say,
sounds too accurate
they
to
could be.
the events that
They could
I'm
be-
going down a rabbit hole here.
You know, like I said, they could have just be reporting on something that they haven't confirmed as well. But it.
Well,
This
I'm
is
a bit
a
concerned that the
developing
death of
nation
an American.
where information trickles. You know, it's not like they get all the information right away, and you know,
Right away,
these
this
things-
is fucking the 18th. It's what, the 26th?
it's a week ago. I'm here to tell you, just knowing, like reading papers from foreign magazines and stuff like that. Sometimes people get shot, and there's one little article, and it's hardly even covered. So, I mean, to me, this is not uncommon.
Well,
From what I've seen,
Tony just said he looked through the Cebu news and couldn't find anything. Paul said he Googled the name and the incident, and not a thing comes up. You don't find that at least a little surprisingly lost?
no, because of the past of what I've seen when other people have been shot. Like, for example, the guy Ned, I forget, Philippine something or another. Like, he occasionally talks about people get shot, and it'll literally be just one article in one paper, and it's nowhere else. So no, I don't find it to be that shocking, to be honest.
No one said shocking. Don't put words into my mouth.
Well, I mean, uncommon. I don't think it'd be uncommon.
I just find it funny, and like one of the guys put out, it's almost word for word for what Jay said.
As an outsider, I believe that too, Mark.
Yeah, you know, that's probably the statement he also gave the cops or news reporters, so they're probably going to write it down word for word.
The truth is, when the news report, they very rarely, they'll put it in their own words for a start, and they never usually get it all right.
Exactly. It's been my experience all my life with any thing to do with the firefighting and road cross rescue.
All right, well, and unless this guy went out of his way to make a fake article in the, was it called the Philippine Times? I mean, if he's going through this elaborate ruse, then okay, well, good on him, I guess. But
well, I don't know if it's an elaborate ruse, but I'm just saying that this, what we're referring to as this news site, doesn't look particularly genuine. I think there are questions about, you know, the kind of journalistic standards of you know, this online news source. Just looking at this About Us and saying who it's run by.
I'll tell you what, usually too, if something like this happens, one of the first people that you'll find will do an article on this is My Philippines Dreams. Ned will usually put this stuff up. Ned usually does everything about foreigners that are shot or murdered in the Philippines. And I'm sure Ned would be happy to do one on this guy.
well, of course, I'm just on my phone here, but I mean, this newspaper on, I don't know if it's a newspaper, if it's just an online thing or not, but it looks like it's a legit site.
I might be wrong. I mean, you know, it might be perfectly legit.
I have,
and some of the other news articles look kind of normal.
Yeah, I mean, I have no. Listen, if it's fake, it's fake. But you know, instead of I mean, if a guy truly got shot, it seems like everybody is just like this couldn't have happened. I mean, that's what it kind of seems like, and it's like seems like more information keeps coming out that maybe it actually did happen.
We just have doubts.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the veracity of what happened so much. It's just the article, to me, I mean, looks a bit weird. I mean, they have click here for further information, and it takes you to his, you know, to his vlog site. It's that which has no information about the attack. Yeah. You know, what's the point of putting that in? You know, you don't. If they do an article on Julian Assange, they don't direct you to WikiLeaks. You know, for more information.
And it's not beyond this guy to do something like this.
apparently he's kind of independently wealthy, so could he have paid to have his own little weird article in some obscure online news article?
Also, something else I've noticed as well. They said that the actual incident took place on August the 18th. However, this was reported on the 26th. You know, 8 days after it happened.
Which
you'd have thought
to me is not surprising either, because of the information in the Philippines just kind of trickles a little slow.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But this would have been big news.
There, so.
This would have been big news to someone like Ned, who would have did a vlog on this.
I mean, perhaps. I don't watch the guy anymore, so I don't know how often he's posting anymore. So maybe he just hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, and I said it's just so things that ring alarm bells, like the fact that it's word for word, almost for what Jay said, which news reporters wouldn't do that. It'd be put in their own words, and usually they don't get everything right. Linking it to his YouTube account, which is kind of weird.
Well, some information Jay didn't give was talking about how he was videoing inside the bar, and I'm reading the article right now. How he was
it just sounds
inside the bar.
Set up. The article sounds so set up. And with the
just looking at it now, it's a pretty vague article for sure.
And going on about the YouTube channel and whatnot, that sort of like sounds a little bit cheesy.
Now, going on about the article is, I've seen that kind of before, but yeah, clicking that link takes you straight to his page. That's a little weird.
That is, yeah, very. Like I said, and Ned from My Philippines Dreams, he usually reports on all the shootings and anything to do.
There's so many shootings that happen. He's not like he's catching every single one either. Just to be fair with that.
Well, you want to be fair. This is one that probably wouldn't escape him, since he's had issues with this guy.
Or maybe that's why he don't want to cover it.
I'm going to start calling. Well, we maybe all deserve the name Thomas.
I don't know. All I hear is this guy. I mean, I don't know. The answer is truly, I don't know. Everybody has been just dead set, or everybody who brings this up that I hear is just dead set this didn't happen. Well, and everybody's looking at ways for it not to be a real thing. And it may not be a real thing, but I mean...
I don't know if it's a question of a real thing. It's just, if he got shot, he got shot, and that's understandable. It's just whether the source is biased or not. I mean, one of the things I haven't looked at on the site is you can actually submit your own news. You can submit news releases. There's a section on the site called Submit a News Release on PhilippineTimes.com, where you can simply just write your own news story, add a photo, and if applicable, let me just read what it says. Newsworthy stories are welcome and may be submitted in the form of a news release for publication in Philippine Times, whether it be for an industry or a company announcement, news or special event, sport fixtures, promotion within your firm or some other activity or event that you believe should be brought to the attention of Philippine Times readers. Please feel free to use this service. Your contribution should be written as a news story, and you can add a photo and, if applicable, a link to your website or a page that relates to the item your release is about. Your release will be subject to editorial review, for which there is a nominal charge, and if approved, will be published on the Philippine Times, and you will be notified by email. And if published, we will provide you a link to the story. There's a section on the advantage of news releases that way, and there's an administrative cost of $10.95, and an additional photo for $1.95, and the link. So it said that, people can submit their own news stories for publishing on the Philippine Times site.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe the guy paid for his own. I thought it would have been cost a little more than that. Well, obviously they're going to review it before they put it up there, or you would think they would, huh?
Well, they do. I don't know what the editorial review policy is. I mean, if it's it may be a case of redacting it to make sure. I don't know if they actually have journalists that will check up every detail.
But they might
not.
They might not add every journalism information. Not everyone gets a spot. Maybe that's why the fee's so low.
I don't know.
Their fee and
It isn't on. Yeah, true. But then again, it is an online website. It's not a print website. It's not a print newspaper, or at least it doesn't appear to be. So it's not as if they have a maximum number of articles they can put in the newspaper.
Yeah.
Places like this, usually, from my experience, will anything they can put on there for a headline.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere where it says like who wrote the article or anything like that. Like there's no journalistic name or journalism name. I'm still probably saying it wrong, but
I just added a link to the chat with the page that I was looking at. I mean, at the end of the day, it's I mean, if he got shot, then that's really horrible. I hope he gets better, even though it doesn't seem to be a nice bloke particularly.
Really?
But I think it's more a question of the veracity of the article and whether what we see is biased or not. I think that's more of a concern.
I'm a good Christian person, and I don't care if he dies.
That's the sort of Christian I like.
Because the article, I agree. The article is definitely a little suspect. It seems a little, it's not well written. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And like
I mean, he seems a bit of a scumbag, but I don't really,
yeah, he is a scumbag, and he was shot. I don't want him to get shot.
There's some people out there, Paul, are just oxygen thieves. As I've got older, I've got more cynical.
Yeah, understood.
Because I've come across some scumbags. Like there was one scumbag that was living in the church grounds in a caravan, frequently going to church, but he had an alcoholic problem. I had a pizza shop that everyone come to late at night because there was nothing else open. So he thought he'd come down, even though he didn't mind who I was, but he was jealous of me. And that's what it come down to. He was just jealous. And he tried to kill me, and he ended up going to jail and all the rest of it. And a whole heap of events happened. But I spoke to him the next day before the police got hold of him. And he apologized and all the rest of it and said, maybe I should just think before I drink. Or when I get to that stage, maybe I've got to learn to stop. I said, no, it starts way before that. It's when you get out of bed. Maybe I shouldn't even take the first step. Way before you even have a mouthful of liquor. And he was just hiding behind the church. And what that taught me, in the end, he thought the pastor was taking my sides. Like, hello, he's the one that was causing harm towards me. And he thought it was
true. I mean, he started it.
He was the one that thought he was a hard done by. And
they say that all bullies also act like victims.
The pastor had to point out to him is that sometimes you've got to make a choice. Do I look after the congregation and look after their safety and the victim in hand? And that taught me a big thing. What the pastor did was sometimes you've got to take sides.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had my headphones on and I couldn't hear you, Paul. Else I would have allowed you to interject because I now take my headphones off.
No,
so
it's
now
fine.
I can hear you. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, I heard you pretty well.
Yeah,
and
I want everyone to have their say. I just don't want to blurt it all out and then not let anyone have their say.
No, of course. I didn't think you were doing that at all. I didn't think you were dominating the conversation.
Just letting you know what was going on.
No, yeah, and it seems like a really awful scenes. I mean, I think I said, you may have had your phones off, but I did say that there are one of the things about bullies. All right, this is a different situation, but one of the things about bullies is they also like to think that they're the victims.
Yes,
it's a common situation, and people who are narcissists as well. I don't know what this guy was like, but the people who are the biggest bullies are often the people who think they're the biggest victims.
Well,
that's how they justify what they do.
See, his girlfriend used to frequent the church too, and the pastor was probably well out of line, but the pastor is a human being.
Yeah.
He basically told the lady to get away from him and leave him because he was actually abusing her, and she was a victim of abuse. And you know how women or men are like. Sometimes they just keep going back. They all think that it's going to change. It's going to be the last time it happens. And he felt that.
Or they feel they've got too much invested.
Yes, or they got too much invested. And he felt the pastor was way out of line. But I said at the end of the day, the pastor was being human. And that's what I like about him. Like to put it bluntly, fuck the church. Even though I'm a Christian, sometimes you've got to treat the situation right. And he was treating the situation right. None of this confidentiality bullshit. It was that leave that guy because it's not helping you physically or mentally. He is just no good. And not many pastors will pass that on.
Well, I appreciate that, yes. I think you're doing a great job.
Oh, he's a good friend of mine I still have on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to...
Sorry, Paul.
Yeah, no, finish what you were saying.
Like I said, I've been to visit guys who've been stabbed and shot. I mean, not fucking bullshit things, fucking really shot or fucking stabbed. And whenever there's a stabbing or shooting, all the guys I've ever seen have had tubes fucking draining those fucking wounds. You wouldn't be on your back like that. I don't see it.
I know, I've never seen anyone getting shot, so I can't say, but...
I have many times.
Well, I've been shot at. I've been stabbed.
Really?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. How did that happen, if you don't mind me asking, or is it private?
No, it was my father.
Oh, Christ. Oh.
Sometimes,
you know,
down the track, Paul.
My sympathies.
That's why I took up boxing at a young age, mate.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, my sympathies.
Oh, mate. In the end, me and my father were fucking got close, so...
Well, I've not always got on with my parents. I had a very terse relationship with my mum. I didn't speak to my mum for 15 years.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And I had a very complex relationship with my father.
Yeah, my dad was...
It's not. Sorry?
Is that putting it politely, the term complex?
Well, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I think complex is the right word.
All right, fair enough.
My father was very old school and pretty... he was a strict disciplinarian. But in the end, we got along, and I understood where fucking he was coming from, and I think he understood me better. And
there's an old saying. There's a saying that I've heard probably about 3 or 4 times. I don't know. It's probably I don't know who it's attributed to, but the thing is that you're an adult because when you're a child, you're afraid of letting your parents down. When you're an adult, you realize that they let you down.
Well, yeah, I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, that's deep.
What's that? Deep. Say that because again, Mark.
Well, I'm probably paraphrasing it. I don't know who said it, but there's a phrase that says that when you're a child, you're afraid of letting your parents down. You know you're an adult because you realize that they let you down.
Yeah, it's when you see them dancing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the embarrassment you can't get rid of.
Yeah. I can appreciate what you're saying there, Paul.
Yeah, it's true. It's true what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. Because I've had a very, very turmoil life because I've had a father that died when I was 5 and one of my brothers died when I was the same, within a couple of months.
Yeah, so
with mum having such a lot of children, no husband left, lost one of their own children as well. and it was a bad time of her life, and she ended up remarrying.
Yeah.
And he was an absolute arsehole. He's dead now, thank God. But we always had a bad relationship.
Yeah.
He burnt the family house down and tried to kill some of the family members.
What the fuck?
And I was one of the firemen that was involved in trying to put out the fire. And there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to go into because it's relating
horrible
to
memories, I suppose.
Not that is there's
criminal charges, I expect.
Yeah, but there's a few things that still not solved.
I know. I suppose it's a different situation, and you were there and I wasn't. But I mean, anyone brings harm to my family, I'm taking them fucking out. Full stop. They ain't fucking breathing by the end of the day. I'll bury them. I'll bury the fuckers till they find them.
Well, that's the stuff I can't talk about, Dave.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. Yeah, anyone brings harm to my family. Yeah,
because I tried to bury him.
Good lad. Good fucking lad, mate. I don't blame you either. You've got every right in the world to do that, mate.
I've never experienced a rage that I experienced that night. I was so enraged that I was uncontrollable.
Yeah, you just see blood, don't you? That's all you see.
Oh,
get red eye.
And I am so professional when it comes to my firefighting, but when you end up finding a rage that you can't control, and then switch back to the eyes of the captain of leading your troops, basically, and doing a bang-on job.
Yeah.
The emotions are just absolutely wrenching because you go from one extreme to the other.
Yeah.
And then you go through all the dramas with the courts and the law and
it makes it worse.
Why was this guy covered up and the paramedics claim that he was dead and he wasn't? It's because I just didn't do a good enough job. That's it.
Good. I didn't blame you. I didn't blame you, mate. One slip up in your life ain't going to matter, is it, to be honest? It sounds like he deserved it, mate. It sounds like he got what he deserved in the end. And that's what bad people get in the end, mate, at the end of the day.
And I think what it come down to, because I put my arms out, ready to be handcuffed and say, just take me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because you had your final straw, haven't you? You've done what you had to do, to be fair. And you're willing to face the consequences. That's a man.
Yeah.
That's what a man does.
I got around. It ended up being more successful in my case.
Yeah.
Luckily, he didn't die because I could have been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no. But you were willing to go that far, and that's what you're saying. Of course you are. Yeah, exactly, mate.
I think there's nobody in the world capable of pushing our buttons to the point where we do things like that than our parents and our siblings.
Yeah, any family. Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, even your wife or whatever can never do that.
They do better than anyone else, think they? That's why.
Because when you live with someone all your life, you've got all that family invested in. That is supposed to be the ones that are supposed to be there for you.
Yeah.
And when they let you down, well, that's the biggest thing in the world because they should not let you down.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because they're your family.
Yeah, it's your nest, isn't it? Your family's always going to be your home. Do you know what I mean? You're like, even when your mates ain't going to be there for you, your family will always be there. But when they're not there for you, then it does hurt. You feel on your
own. When your nest has been burnt down to the ground.
Exactly, mate. Where like no one can say what they do unless he's in that situation, no man. Yeah. To be fair, mate. That's what I'd say about that situation. I mean, it sounds like you've done the right thing to me.
There's a lot more complex, a lot more involved, but I can only speak what I can say.
Yeah, but even if I would have found guilt, I still would have done 10 years for the cunt. Do you know what I mean? He ain't come back, is he? I would have lost 10 years of my time, to be fair. I can give that out to get rid of someone like that out of my life. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's going to end up killing your family anyway, dude. So you've got to make that choice now and then, haven't you?
It's only because the ambos and the police and the firefighters, everyone that was involved, backed me up, even the church.
Yeah. It's just self-preservation, isn't it, man? That's what it is. It ain't no different if you get walked up to on the street, mate, and they put a blade on you and you know they're willing to use it. You got to fight, haven't you?
It's because we
were in a little. You wouldn't have a choice to think about it, you know.
No,
the adrenaline would take over.
Exactly.
That was our.
That's the reason why we have. the idea of crimes of passion, you know, or diminished responsibility. We have a sense that at that particular point we're not our right selves.
Yeah, jealousy and that.
I had to go through psychology for seek advice and go through a psychologist.
I don't blame you,
and
mate. Yeah,
all the rest of it, and I've got to pay out and all the rest of it. But the situation,
I've been there as well.
The local police officers that were involved had to manage the constant threats from other people. From him to other people. He was a nightmare to everyone in the community.
That's what I mean. He won't be missed then, will he? That's the difference.
The whole community backed me up. The police officers backed me up. They just wanted to get rid of him.
Yeah. But there's a million people. Well, there's millions of people out in the world, isn't they? And they're the first person who sit there moaning, saying like, "Oh, they ain't had chances in life and they ain't got good friends," and it's because of themselves. They're not willing to change, so they make more and more enemies, and then they're surprised when it comes back on them.
Yeah. But the hardest thing for people to do is to admit to their own issues, or admit that they're the cause of their own problems.
Yeah, very true. Is that?
I mean, we've all done this at times, blamed others for our own failings.
Yeah,
but then you know as well as me, mate. If you've got an anger problem, like you can go out and you can cause trouble and you can get out your system that way, or you can go to a doctor and seek some help. Do you know what I mean? If
you can find some sort of I don't know,
there's always
some
help.
sort of
People say there's no help,
adaptive outlet to sort your problems out. Go and join a boxing club or something.
Exactly, yeah. Get your frustrations out. Don't store it up. That ain't never no good for you. Bottling shit up ain't. That's what I've learned in life. Bottling shit up ain't gonna do you no good.
No, and that's the reason why people get stressed at work and end up having to, because they've got an arsehole of a boss, and then they end up having to take loads of time off sick.
Yeah,
because they've allowed it
the job
to.
starts getting they let it go too far. Instead of having that outlet and releasing it over time, they just let it blow up. Then
they do, and what starts off as a purely psychological problem becomes a physical problem at that point, and they get all sorts of illnesses.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
yeah,
my sister hit the nail on the head. She says, I survived through my coma and my stroke because I was resilient through all the stress and pain I endured when I was younger.
It's because you want to live, mate. Man, it comes down to you want to live, bro. That's what it comes down to. You're the one who pulled yourself out through that. That's
right. So I was resilient because it really wasn't a big deal compared to what I've endured with stress. What happens is it can send you over the edge and just at that tipping point, or it can only make you stronger. It's one of the two.
Well, it's a catch-22, isn't it? The more you mess about with your mind and have all that stuff inside your head, do you know what I mean? You open different parts of your mind that you haven't used before, which is worrying.
Yeah.
But it makes you a better person, a broader person in the end, because you see things from other points of view that you wouldn't have seen years ago, if that makes sense, when you go through something like that.
Exactly, Dave. See, I wake up every morning and I look at how can I improve myself from the day before.
Exactly,
if I've upset someone, how can I improve on it?
Yeah, like make amends. Or make amends or something. Yeah, it's one little thing out of your day that it could change that friendship or relationship twofold. Do you know what I mean? And it ain't a big thing. It's not a big thing to do.
It's not a big thing at the time to do, but if you leave things to fester, they become enormous.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't allow it to fester.
No.
Like that day when Andy come back onto Dre's channel and he was repelling me, saying, don't let that guy in the chat. Right? But I was willing to say, Andy, it's okay. You don't have to be afraid of me.
Well, did you have a falling out with Andy before then, or what? I mean, or have you always had
I wasn't
friction or something? I mean,
it wasn't a falling out.
Yeah, it's just messing about.
He thought I was censoring him because Popeye and he was having an argument. And he thought I was backing up Popeye. And all I said was, please let someone else have their say. Just because you're the loudest person in the room, it doesn't mean you're the authority.
Yeah,
well,
everyone's got equal rights. Yeah, he didn't like the fact that everyone had the equal right, did he?
Yeah.
He had his say. Yeah, he had his say. He said what he wanted to say, and that's fair enough. That's all we should.
But we got through it anyway. I found it funny. I said to Mark, "Oh my God, whatever happened just then?"
but that's Andy to a T. That's why we love Andy.
Exactly.
I mean? It's
That's
not
why
all
I
plain.
laugh.
Mark obviously knows him a lot better than us, but he probably say the same thing. It's not all plain sailing with Andy.
That's right.
You're gonna have a little row once in a while, but that's what's lovable about Andy. Do you know what I mean? He's his own person, and he believes in what he believes in. I got to have respect
And
for
he's
that.
passionate.
Yeah, he's passionate. That's the word.
I've got a lot
Yeah.
of time for Andy. I've
Yeah,
got a
he's
lot of time
awesome.
for Andy.
Yeah,
he
I
reminds
have.
me a
He's
bit of
awesome.
my nephews, a bit like that actually. But
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I've got a lot. I mean, I like the guy. I sometimes wonder if he likes me very much. But
I'll give you the tip. He does like him, Mark. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry.
If he spends time with
Paul,
you, then he likes you. Trust me, he likes you.
He likes you, Paul. He does.
Yeah, he won't go on the stream with
I
someone he
guarantee
didn't like. I know Andy well now.
yeah, but this is a stream where everyone drops in. I mean, you know,
Yeah, true.
unless somebody else drops out if they don't like you. I'm sure that
Did
does
you
happen,
notice-
but I don't see too
Paul-
many examples of that.
Yeah, but if
Paul-
Andy didn't like you, he'd let you know anyway. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
true.
like blunt. I love it.
Paul, did
Andy,
you notice
go
how
on.
he mentioned
Go
my
on, Andy.
name and your name? Thank God he's gone leaving because you two are here. Well, if he
Andy's
says that, he likes you.
Andy's
All right,
opinions
yeah,
and his
good.
personality changes from day to day.
Yeah, exactly, Mark, and that's what's nice. That's what I like about Andy at the end of the day. But and he does put up a front. He does put up that hard front, but he's a lovable guy underneath. He's awesome.
Yeah, and the truth is, I mean, I don't know how many of us have met in real life. I mean, there's probably a handful who have. I mean, we only really know each other through these chats for the most part. And you know, the kind of communication that people have face to face, you know, where you can read people's body language, their movements, and, you know, doesn't come across quite as well on the radio. Well, I say on the radio or, you know, on live streams.
Yeah, I know what you
So
mean.
it's possible to misconstrue these things. I mean, there are times where people think I can be an insufferable snob, but they don't realize that, you know, that sometimes I do things in irony, and it's sometimes because they just don't see me in person.
Yeah,
It's just that English minute in your voice.
It's your accent. It's basically your accent. That's what it is.
Your accent.
I don't know, but I'm from West Yorkshire. I don't sound that posh, do I? Really?
No, but
I
to
hope not.
us,
No,
to
but
us,
your pronunciation is spot on, even for Yorkshire.
Yeah.
To be fair, like that's pretty good for Yorkshire.
see, to Australian or
There's nothing
whatever.
wrong with that. That's they're complimenting you more than anything.
No, that's
Yeah,
true.
Well,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
It's
I
Paul,
don't know.
someone out overseas, we take that as a posh accent, but that's nothing bad. That's just the way it is.
That's how a lot of people believe the English accents sounds. That's why they're mentioning it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, true. It's either also, I don't know, Nigella or something. Boris.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them don't realise we have got a lot of regional accents in the UK, so it throws them off a little bit when you. I've had people say you don't sound English, and I know what they mean.
Yeah, I
It's
understand.
because
But,
I got a West Country accent. That's all it is.
yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, my brother lives in Manchester, and he lives in the Salford end of Manchester, out towards Trafford, and that's where the Mancunian accent is probably the harshest.
Yeah.
Out that sort of way, and I remember I took my wife
Gallagher
around.
area.
Well, he's from South Manchester, but yeah, you get the idea. But then you, for example, like my wife went around the UK with me. I mean, we spent, we went to my hometown of Halifax, where I'm from, and we went to, and then she had that sort of extreme sort of Yorkshire accent they have there, and then she went to Manchester, and she really struggled to understand what people were saying.
Yeah,
my wife's
strong,
Australian.
Yeah, it's quite strong with a Manchester accent.
Yeah, and then we went up to Keswick in in the Lake District, and they've got their own sort of Northumbrian sort of accent up there, which is quite different. Well, Cumbrian, accent up there, which is quite different. And it's, you wouldn't think they're in the same country. You don't get that in Australia because for a whole bunch of different reasons to do with its history.
Yeah. I was just reading and laughing at what Dick Insider said. It says people think I'm a real arsehole online. Then when they meet me in person, then they know I'm a real arsehole.
At least he's
being honest, yeah.
Yes, he's being honest and truthful to himself.
Yeah, that's what we should be on the internet. If you're an asshole, just tell everyone you're an asshole. At least they'll learn in the end anyway.
No, unless you want to get into politics, of course.
I think the problem is online is sarcasm doesn't work as well as it does in real life.
Yeah.
And it's the same with Andy, because I'm like, first time I met Andy, I thought that's why we're going to get on, because he's sarcastic and I'm sarcastic. So I know we just keep having to go at each other, but in a playful way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
but it doesn't always carry online, does it? Sarcasm. It's very hard to pull off.
No.
It doesn't, and in a way, the reason why I can I could relate to Andy's sarcasm is because my nephew is quite similar. My nephew's from he's originally from the Gold Coast, but he was living in Melbourne when I knew him, and he's very much like Andy in the way that he speaks and the kind of and his voice and things like that, and his level of sarcasm. I think Australian sarcasm is very different to British sarcasm.
It is, yeah.
And if you're not used to it, it can sound really, it can sound brutal and rather cruel, but it isn't really, and it just takes a while to get used to it.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, it's just the way. It's just the slang they use as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
like a Tasmanian devil trying to give you a kiss.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but to me, it didn't like when I met Andy. It didn't seem like outbursts. Like most people say, "Oh, he's having an outburst," or he's getting his air off, and it didn't ever seem that way when I met Andy because he's doing it sarcastically. In my eyes, is like planned, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? He's building up, and then he's getting, and he is funny. The guy's super funny, to be honest. Even
he's a funny bloke.
Even if he don't mean to be funny, the guy is funny.
Yeah, I think this conversation's getting rather meta, isn't it? Now it's like, we're now talking about the other regulars.
Yeah.
The other regulars, yeah.
Let's get back to the shooting live on the scene.
Yeah, the shooting.
Mark's still studying out a photo. Mark's like,
David, I just got to warn you too.
What's that?
You've got a troll that's been visiting your channels.
I've had a few, mate. I've had a few in.
Just watch out for one called Concerned Viewer, mate.
Oh, we had him in the other night. He got banned, mate. Yeah. Who was that to do with then?
That's the guy. That's Robbie Battle, the one that's been making up all the videos of Popeye, myself, other bloggers.
Yeah, he's banned on mine. He come in the other day, mate. That one.
He's a fucking.
Oh, he's in here. Yeah, he started going about your stream. I think he come in pulling gems as well, and they banned him out of there as well.
Yeah.
So who are the big trolls that we have to watch out for then? I mean,
well, you got him.
I don't think they will come to my channel when I do it, but they'll be interested in the content.
Got a nice channel.
You got Go-Go Bobo.
Yeah.
Go-Go Bobo, who's going under different names at the moment.
Well, he's in the chat, isn't he, under Go-Go Bobo's sister?
No,
or is that him or someone else?
No, that's a different account now. That is.
Okay, right.
Yeah, they are separate accounts.
She's quite good. She's in New York, but Sister's okay.
I like Sister. We've read that, Sister. Like, to be fair, like that website's a wank website. That ain't even a proper website. Look at the encryption on it. It's 128-bit, so it's a made-up website. And someone else stated on there, it says if you send them $10, they run any story.
Yeah, that was me who said that. I put the link in.
Yeah, that ain't very obviously if he has been shot, it'd be running on the internet in the next couple of days anyway. Everyone will be chatting.
The thing is, he was shot 8 days ago. I googled his name. What's his name? Larry Villanueva shot Philippines.
This is Bama, isn't it, Mark?
Nothing came up. Nothing came up.
No, it's not Bama.
No, this is somebody called Larry.
Sorry, who is it then? Who's this another guy? Is it?
Yeah, it's some guy who runs he runs a channel called Escape to the Philippines or something.
Oh, I feel bad now. I thought it was that thingy guy.
Yeah, don't feel bad. He's still a creep.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's right then. I didn't feel bad now.
Yeah, it's just
bad what he's done.
Well, he's upset the locals, mate, and that's what he's done. You can't get away with pissing off locals and expect to get away with it. Do you know what I mean? Someone's going to be carrying.
I think it's almost believable because he has pissed off the locals. But the problem is,
The problem is, Mark, if I stood behind you with a handgun and I put 2 shots in your back, I'm going to take most of your major organs out, bro, from that distance.
Exactly.
Your heart, your lungs, your liver, all that's gone, mate, and even in 2 shots. Like, it just explodes inside your body from that distance.
It's just the trauma that your body goes through, though, too.
Yes. Well, the exit wounds would have been massive for his stomach. You wouldn't live. There's no, unless you'd be very lucky to live. You wouldn't ever walk again.
Yeah, you would have to you'd have to miss all your vital organs or something.
Yeah, exactly, mate. What's the chances of that? Point blank. Yeah, you'd never, not when you're that close as well, like a foot away. You'd never do it.
And how do you not hit the lung or something and have breathing respiratory problems? And
even if you aim for the small of the back, so you didn't hit any organs, you might just avoid the liver. But then you'd cripple the guy anyway. You'd end up hitting him in the spine anyway. Do you know what I mean? So that's him crippled for life.
Well, we don't know how his recovery is going. I mean, it hasn't said that he's recovering
what
fast.
Gun it was. It might not have been a proper gun.
Might have bled out by now.
Well, it could have been a fucking pellet gun. If you get shot in the back and you're led on the hospital bed, then it ain't a proper gun, is it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I can't imagine somebody trying to shoot him with a pellet gun. This is the Philippines. I mean, half the time
Yeah, but I know for a fact,
the criminals are trying to shoot back at the police.
Yeah, but if I'm still a foot away from someone with a handgun and I shoot and that bullet's come out the other side, guaranteed. Nothing in his body's going to stop that bullet, not even your rib cage.
Nah.
Trust me.
That'll just smash your rib cage.
Yeah, you're gonna have exit wounds, guaranteed. You're gonna have exit wounds coming out through the front from that distance. Maybe if he was like 25 foot away, then yeah, it might get caught up in the body, but not from that distance.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but I don't know whether we should be questioning whether he got shot or anything like that. I think it's just the veracity of the source.
Yeah,
real. And it does look a bit like a sort of a press release type article, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it looks like a vlog. It looks like
not devoid of bias.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like someone's made the website up and paid like $10 a month for it, for a .com address, really, and just called it the Philippine Time.
Well, the other articles on it look kind of genuine. They're the kind of things you might get from Reuters. I think that this is. The links have been passed through, and I passed one of them myself, saying that you can just submit articles.
But he could be the genuine ones. The genuine ones, he could be taking off other websites and then mixing one or two dodgy ones like with that. Why would he?
Well, it could do, yeah. And they could do, and there are loads of different news portals where newspapers get their things from. And they provide a fee. I mean, and some API news sources, things like that.
Yeah, but it's just weird how I understand that it said in the article about him being a YouTuber, so that makes sense why the YouTube link's there, but it just seems like you're just steering people over to there for sympathy.
Well, it said, click here for more information. I mean, there is no information about the incident there. It's just his. I mean, it's a bit like, I think I mentioned it before, it's a bit like you're doing an article on Julian Assange, and you say, click here for more information, you get directed to WikiLeaks.
Yeah, true.
It's like... Exactly. WikiLeaks will not tell you about why Julian Assange is in prison now, and it's a bit like the guy who runs your local Tesco, right?
MJ, the motivation is to promote himself.
Yeah, exactly what it is. Yeah, it's hype, isn't it?
It is. And then when you put the further information out and you link it to his YouTube channel. Then obviously there's some self-promotion going on there, and the guy's a narcissist.
What was his last video, Mark? When did he upload his last video on there?
I'm not sure, man. I don't watch him anymore. I've got no time.
A recent one. Maybe trying to get hits on the video or something.
Like I said,
I think there is a point to be said about why someone would go through all the trouble. I mean, why would somebody feel the need to promote himself in that way? I mean,
I can see the sympathy side of it. Obviously, he gets a lot of donators, doesn't he? I imagine. So if he's playing the sympathy card, of course the money's going to flood, isn't it?
There's always an element of people that don't know him well enough that may have sympathy for him. And then there's others that wish he was dead, and they might be still interested to see if he actually died or not. So it all comes down to hits.
Yeah.
The most recent videos date from a week ago.
Oh, was it? So about the same time then? You said it was the 18th, didn't you?
Well, no, the article said it was the 18th.
Yeah, so literally he got shot a day or two after he made that last video. Then.
Well, I don't know.
Watch the video. See what he says.
I don't know if a week means. Well, I don't know. Well, if I did that, I'd end up disconnecting from the call.
Actually, no. I mean, no. What I'm saying is,
let me see if
someone needs to watch that video because if he's upsetting the locals, that's why he got shot. It's common sense, isn't it?
Yeah, can I just address Lost? I think you're full of shit. Sorry, buddy.
It's from the 16th. So it's 2 days before the shooting.
It's just got nothing to do with people hating him. It's got to do with people looking at this article and having doubts about it. Now, to be honest with you, I wish it was true. I'd have no problems. I'd be fucking happy.
To be fair, I thought...
Yes, Larry, if he gets fucking shot, pardon the pun. But I just don't think it's true. There's too much. Like I said, I've seen a lot of guys who have been shot and stabbed. And I know for a fact that when you're shot or stabbed, they put tubes in to drain you. You wouldn't be on your back like that.
Yeah, if you got shot in the back, that's towards your stomach. You've got bile in your stomach, which is poisonous to your organs. If that starts leaking around your body, you're fucked. You've got literally half hour, 40 minutes to live. And if you don't get any tubes in you and start getting that bile out, that's game over. True.
Actually,
I've seen enough people get shot.
I've just seen my subscription.
No one's living from point blank. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I've just seen my subscription, and apparently Frank, who does the My Philippines Interest, he's just done a video on Larry's shooting. Yeah. I don't know if he has any more information.
Frank's a nutcase, though.
It's probably Frank. Did they actually catch him? Did they run off? Did they run off? Did it say?
Well, it said I don't know. It said 2 assailants. I don't know.
Well, the police ain't going to give a shit, are they? Not being funny, but
hold on. I listened to Frank's channel. I don't think he's that bad. I mean, there's something I'm missing here.
Yeah. Frank's probably the most hated man on YouTube, mate, in the Philippine genre.
Which one's Frank?
Frank is My Philippine. What is it?
You come in here, didn't you?
I mean, I listened to his channel, and I think I've never seen anything bad about him. I mean, unless there's, I don't think I think he thinks that everyone's having a go at him. But I've never asked why.
You don't know the history, mate.
Yeah, okay, right.
There's a bit of history with Frank. They call him the chair or the sock. The chair, because he used to do his vlogs with just with an empty chair in front of the camera.
Really?
He also made a vlog one day sitting behind a tree saying he was in the Philippines when he was actually in Hawaii. And the tree that was in the video doesn't grow in the Philippines.
What a fool! What a fucking fool!
Of a girl in a wheelchair and.
See, this is what I mean, Paul.
Low life. They're basically low life. That's what it is.
Because you're too kind, Paul.
Well, it's not a question of being too kind. You only know what you know, don't you? And
no,
but if it was the other way around, if he was leeching off the UK, say he was doing vlogs in the UK, yeah, sponging off people and ripping people off, you wouldn't feel the same, would you?
No, I wouldn't. But it's, but is that what's? But I mean, is he one of the people trying to lynch other people?
Yeah, I'm just saying there are vloggers out there that go to the country and respect the country for what it is and show you that side of it, and then there's other vloggers.
Yeah, they do.
Take the piss.
MJ, that's what we're saying. Paul did the same thing, mate. He put the name in there into Google and about the shooting, and there's nothing at all.
Yeah, it'd be all over the news by imagine. It'd be on the world news by now. Jesus.
Well, this is an American getting shot,
Exactly.
In Cebu.
Yeah.
I think it's American, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
or I don't know. Okay.
Even if you put his proper name in on Google on that search engine, you wouldn't just have that one website come up. You'd have loads to come up.
No, well, nothing comes up. Absolutely nothing.
Then what's one of the big Filipino
this is something that happened 8 days ago.
Sites, then? Anyone know what the big newspaper sites are?
Oh, the Manila Bulletin, Philippine Star, I think, isn't it?
Look on there and translate it. It'll obviously be in there if there was a shooting.
No, I think the Manila Bulletin's in English. Many of them are in English. I don't know if that one is, but
it'd be worth a try. I think it'd be in there, wouldn't it? Surely.
Well, I think the thing is, if it was in there, it'd come up in a YouTube. It would come up in a Google search.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially the words I put in were Larry Villanueva was shot. YouTube.
Bang bang, she shot me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground.
Look, guys, bang, bang. I have the utmost finest technical personnel working on this to see if it's bullshit or.
We got Andy sweating away, have you, on Google?
All right.
Fucking hell, Popeye! I fucking can't work any faster, right? Give me a Vegemite sandwich.
I got the whole wanker team on it.
The wanker team.
All right. And fucking I told them the first one that finds out if it's true or false
gets a beer.
Gets a handy.
Okay. Gets a handy and a cold beer.
Well, that's motivation, isn't it?
You gotta motivate your troops, man. You gotta motivate.
Clearly, yes. Yes. If only you could just motivate your troops for the hand job. What can you do?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, this is the other thing, guys. That no one has fucking even asked or mentioned this, but there's a lot of fucking foreigners in Cebu that we all know. They would have known about the shooting by now.
Well, exactly. The community would have heard about it.
Well, it happened outside a pub, didn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
A big, I presume a big tourist stroke expat pub.
And what did it say on the article? Something about he was chatting to a local inside?
Yeah, did it say the name of the place?
Yeah,
it does. It does. It says,
I can't do it at the
outside
moment. If someone
rockets-
could maybe Google the place, see if that
rockets-
place is
hang
talking
on.
about it all.
It says outside Rockets Grill in Macron Island.
It'd be on their website.
Happy
Local
just
hotspot,
Andy
local
from
shooting
Andy.
hotspot.
Handy
from Andy. I like that, Happy.
Assistant said, I am linked to
Pop la pa.
Pro
There was no
Pro
article there
Lumber.
either. Oh, there you go, sister. Yeah, it should be reported by a big news agency by now, over there anyway. Maybe we wouldn't get it over there, but over there it would be, surely. Maybe that was a vet he was in and not a hospital, Mark.
Look, all I can say is, it's just very fishy from what I've seen.
I wouldn't believe it until Yuri says something.
No,
I agree.
I'll tell you when I'll believe it.
Maybe he got a job in the hospital making the beds.
Now, if Ned Philippine Dreams opens up a live stream and starts talking about it, I would give it 99% credibility, because that motherfucker, that little college boy, does his fucking research. I may not agree with his politics. I may not agree that he doesn't watch football, which is sacrilege, seeing how he's from South Boston and doesn't follow the fucking Patriots. There's many things I dislike about him. Okay.
Yeah.
But I will have to say, he could put on a good live stream. He really knows how to regurgitate the news, the Philippine news, in a way that you'll kind of enjoy it. Okay.
But at the end of the day, Popeye, does he represent the country, or does he disrespect the country? That's all that a vlogger should.
I'm looking at this photo. I don't know if any of you others even noticed. There's no tubes hooked up to him at all.
There's nothing. He's laid in the bed, like on his back, which is really odd. If I got shot, it says it don't say about all it says about a pistol. It says an caliper, so it could have been a BB gun.
But
because that's the way you'd be led on your back.
Definitely be tubes.
No, you'd have a drip. You'd have a fucking drip. You would have lost blood if you got shot twice in the back by a proper bullet.
Yeah, you would have done. Yeah, you probably need a transfusion. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be on a drip.
Possible.
Yeah, guaranteed. Unless that's like at least 8 days after that picture was taken, and he's resting up.
And you've got to have fluids as well, and you'd have to have antibiotics.
That's right.
For infection.
What's in the bag on the table, Mark? On the left.
That looks like his belongings. Looks like
BB gun. It's a BB gun, isn't it? BB.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's actually food wrapped up.
Is it?
I think so. I just zoomed into that photo about as far as I can. I think it might. Well, it could be a bag, I suppose, but I think it might actually be food wrapped up in
or toiletries. It might be
in foil or something.
Might be his toiletries.
Yeah. Well, possibly. I don't know. I'm just having a look at the photo. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I have no right to make anything, or a nurse.
It's not a colostomy bag, that's for sure.
You might have his pants in there.
Might have his book of jokes.
I bet his fucking back's hurting now if he's just been shot fucking 8 days ago and he's led on it now. Fuck me.
See, what really throws me about this article, if you, at the end of the article, it says, click here for further information. So
we're talking about that.
Yeah.
And it takes you very
straight to his fucking YouTube channel.
Did you read the other bit, Popeye, as well, about, like, you pay them $10 and they run a story for you, so they're like, unless they're going to fact check it, they're just going to put it straight up. So you could put non-legit news out there by the looks of it.
Yeah, and the contact us section, they've got a link where you can submit your own news stories.
Look, I'm going to play Doubting Thomas here, okay?
We all are, I think.
And he has to stand before me, and I have to actually be able to put my finger in the bullet hole.
Yeah, got wiggle a finger in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Popeye, you're a strange guy. You're very lovable, but a bit strange.
It's always good to check the wounds. It's always good to put your finger in and have a little wiggle. Got to see how deep that puppy is. How many
put
stitches
your finger in the dike.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got to plug that all up sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Dick Insiders says that he's not even hooked up to a monitor.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's
mate.
not.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
Yeah, you'd be on a monitor guaranteed after being shot.
Actually, something else I've noticed. If you look in the other news articles, they all have the journalist who wrote it.
What, the same guy? So they're just piggybacking off one story.
No, if you click,
come from them?
I mean, all right, they actually either they either get them from a different news source or they have the person who wrote the article. So if you look at international news, they've got Hezbollah leader slams Israel after alleged drone strike by Jay Jackson, Philippine Times, right?
Has he got an email there? Has he got an email?
I know what Paul's saying though. It does not have an author.
Oh, does it?
No, or they'll have some sort of news source like the Philippine Information Agency.
I like what Sissy just wrote. Maybe he went to visit someone in hospital and the bed next to it was open. He's having a sneak. He's having a sneak, sister, lazy bastard.
You can't do in the NHS, can you? Just like roll up in the bed in some free bed, can you? It's just like.
I'm surprised he ain't out in the corridor or on the floor, to be honest.
I'll tell you quite honestly, if I wanted to, I could walk into a Philippine hospital. I could talk to a few people. I could spread some personality around. And I could say, let me lie in this bed. Let my bro take a few fucking pictures, man.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly, mate.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm good to fucking roll. Because what journalist takes a picture of a guy that's sleeping?
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
Or did he say, close your eyes, I'm going to take a picture of you sleeping? Like, it didn't make sense.
Yeah. So I think I'll do a vlog later on today, and I'll call it "Who Shot JR." Okay.
Oh, that'd be good. Like a murder mystery. We can have a murder mystery, Popeye.
Do that, Popeye.
Go into great detail on the caliber of the weapon as well. I'd like to hear more about that.
If you do that, Popeye, that might fester the sore, and then get some information out.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Squeeze the pus out. We need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Squeeze out that puss. Go on.
Squeeze that pus out. Oh, get the nasty stuff out.
I think we've all thrown out some things here that we're all suspect of, and Paul made some really good points in there that should make us all think. Especially the fact that you can just for $10 put your own story in there, and for less than $2 put your own picture in there.
Yeah.
I think
that's very interesting.
We should make our own story up. We're all gunned down on a StreamYard by two assailants with an unknown caliber pistol.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that film? What is it? Kung Fury.
Yeah, Kung Fury is amazing. Strange.
Do you remember that one where Hitler decides he's going to take out the police station? So he rings up the chief of police and says, "Who is this? Is this the police?" And he says, "Yes, this is police chief." And he says, "Fuck you!" And he starts shooting down the phone and starts killing all the people in the police station.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's like one of the great comic moments. It's just utterly stupid but brilliant.
Yeah, great. I only thought of it. It was amazing.
But was it bloody brilliant?
I think we should leave it at the Popeye's crack team of enthusiastic researchers because he seems like he got a handle on things so far.
Yeah.
Popeye, do you have a team of Oompa Loompas who just run around do stuff for you?
Willy Wonka factory. Willy Wonka factory doing research.
Yeah, it's Popeye Wonka. That's what it is.
And today it's us.
I got a full team. They're on it. I shit you not. Some of the best. And before close of business today, I will have the answers that you want.
Popeye, you and I both know, let's not fucking shit around here, that Chris and Sabu would have known about this by now.
Dude, I've already talked to the major players. That's why I went over and had a little chit chat with Quentin Ballou.
Chris is no idiot, and he fucking, I'm sure he fucking would have the news on this.
And it's kind of odd that a few days ago, we're all raising the bullshit flag.
Yeah.
Okay. And then all of a sudden, boom, this shows up.
I'll tell you what was unusual, well, not unusual, but funny, Popeye, was that story in that paper is word for word what came out of the Shield's mouth.
Yeah, it is.
And
sorry, who's the Shield?
That's another guy.
Okay,
basically a copy and paste, isn't it? It was identical words.
Yeah, and I think it was you, Paul, that put it up, or you or Magic who said when a reporter writes something, they wouldn't do it word for word. They'd put it in their own words.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't me who said that, but yeah, I agree. It looks like a press release.
Yeah, I
you
agree.
say
The Blue Boss Man. A lot of news goes on.
When a foreigner gets shot in there, to be honest.
But see, this is one thing I know. Every time an American or a foreigner gets a cap in their ass, okay, it's on ASB, ABN, all the major Philippine. I'd never even heard of this Pride of the Philippines, Times shit. Never even heard of it.
I'll tell you this, boss man, this is a policy here in Australia, and I'm sure most countries have the same policy. When it comes to suicide, they never advertise them. Suicides are never advertised. Very rarely you hear anything
you've got
about
respect
it.
the families, haven't you, and the loved ones at the end of the day. Getting murdered is a bit different. You can't really help that, can you, if you get murdered?
There you go. Look, it's a very boss man. I live 5 miles from rockets. Never heard anything till now.
Yeah, you should have heard the shots, Sabu Boss Man.
Could have been a silencer. Could have been a
Well, I
potato
don't know
gun.
about hearing the shots, but the news, it's like that jungle fucking. You'd hear something by now,
What was the other weapon they had, Mark? Sorry, what was it?
A bolo. That's a machete.
A machete. I reckon it was like a BB gun. I reckon it's like a pellet gun. He shot him in the back. I think it's a proper gun, to be honest.
Dude, that hospital and those sheets are so clean, man.
Well, they would have said if it was a proper caliber, they would have mentioned it, wouldn't they?
That motherfucker probably got shot with a Nerf gun.
Nerf gun.
The thing is, David, is that, and I've heard this from other
Or
guys,
like a water pistol.
Yeah,
shot with a water pistol.
Super snookered.
They make homemade weapons over there too, so it could be a homemade gun. And the only other two weapons that you would think would be used would be a 9mm, which is quite popular over there, or an old school 45. Now, old school 45 at close range would have gone through the cunt and fucking destroyed the insides of his body.
Oh, without a doubt.
It would have left his body, though, Mark, from that distance. Any handgun would from that distance, to be honest.
And the 9mm, the same thing, like I said, mate. Every guy I've known that's been shot that I've gone to visit in hospital has had tubes just to drain the shit away. They might only have bandages on the wounds, but there's also a fucking tube that goes in to drain any shit out.
Yeah. Hey guys, I just got breaking news again.
Quick! Oh wow! Going over to Popeye for life.
My crack researcher Hector, he barked twice, and that means this story is bullshit.
Okay. Is that what you're saying? Is that an official source?
That's official from Hector.
We got a latest update, people, from Hector. This is bullshit. Work out that shit, quick.
Is Hector's bullshit meter a little red lipstick that comes out, or?
Oh no! If he shows the red lipstick, it's true.
Okay. That's excitement. That is.
If he barks twice,
it's
false.
It's lies.
Can you is your dog able to like predict football results? I mean, could we like use him in the next World Cup? Like, Paul the Octopus.
Yeah, he's good. He's good at that shit, man.
Yeah.
He'll walk right up to the TV and he'll look left, he'll look right, and he'll put his nose on the team that's going to win.
There you go.
He's not very good at.
I think we are. Can he pick lottery numbers?
No, he's not into the lottery, man.
He's a gambler.
It's the odds are too steep for him.
You got sense, then.
Yeah.
He's not a silly dog, then.
He knows his stuff.
He does have an evil smile, according to some people.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, I'll put my hand up. I did say that. I cannot tell a lie.
Well, all right, I'm gonna get you some water. He just flipped the bowl. He wants water,
guys. Anyway, guys, if it's, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you and get some kit. It's quite late here.
Leave us? You gonna get some kale?
No, kip.
Yes, I'm gonna get some kale.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna have a kale party.
Kale party on, baby.
Me and my friends are waving kale around. It's a vegan thing.
Oh my god, that'd be so exciting.
Thanks for the invite, but I'll pass.
Lost.
Well, you don't know what you're missing.
I
That's fine.
feel,
More kale for me.
I feel so disappointed.
What's it say on there,
What, that you're not
and?
coming?
And why did it didn't work for you? It worked for everyone else. Mark's in the off straight. Mark, do me a favour, bro. Mark there.
What's that, mate? Sorry, I was just looking. I thought it was MJ in there, but it's not MJ. It's bloody.
Who is it? Oh, I just called him MJ.
Dick Insider.
Can you click that link that Andy put up? Like, it's to buy Daisy. He's saying that you can't buy it on there for some reason. It should ask you for your date, like over 18, and then like about a quarter of the way down the page, there's a green box saying add to cart, like in dollars. You reckon? It's getting antsy as well. What part of now don't you get? Hi Andy, come down.
What I got is that may contain content appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work.
That's right. See the year where you can scroll down for the year.
Actually, I've just come across a not Philippines related but slightly gobsmacking story that's been reported on the news here. If anyone's interested.
Yeah.
Donald Trump asks officials if the US could nuke hurricanes, report says.
If we could nuke hurricanes.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've heard it all now. Jesus.
US President Donald Trump suggested dropping nuclear bombs into hurricanes to prevent them from hitting the US, according to a report from American news website Axios.
How did that happen?
Yeah, I'm not a scientist, but wouldn't that make it worse, to be honest?
Yeah, I don't think it'd work at all.
No, I think it'd be.
And I don't think we want to have radioactive hurricanes running across the Atlantic.
No, I don't think so. A bit of fallout would happen.
You just think like him sat there gathering dust. He's dying to fucking press his finger on something.
It's bad. It's bad enough we got Sharknadoes now.
Yeah.
Towards Iran.
Well, we'll just have like
towards Iran and press the button and kick one off. Come on, you had a good war for ages.
I think we should just like set him, get him to play. We should get him to like set up. I don't know. Half-Life, Fallout.
Like a fake button, so he say go ahead.
Yeah, fake button.
Do a TV series, isn't it? Push the button with Donald Trump.
It'd be exactly the same as the.
I can't buy fucking ever. I can't buy Greenland, you bastards. Boom.
Who reported that story, Paul?
Well, it was reported in ABC News, but it was apparently the report itself. It came from a report from a news website called Axios, which I'd never heard of.
Yeah, I've seen it on BBC. It's on BBC earlier. I read that as well. Not like that's the BBC.
That sounds like something the shill would report.
Well, I just reported. I just said it because it was funny.
Surely.
I'm rather suspicious about this.
That's what we ought to do when we have fires. We ought to drop hydrogen bombs on them. That sort of fires out. You know all the fires we got in the Amazon? Why don't you just drop a hydrogen bomb on it?
Well, that'll sort it out, won't it? Yeah. Well, actually, the Russians did that to stop. Yeah, but the Russians did that to stop oil fires. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That does.
That's
does,
right.
Yeah, what you do is
it snuffs out the oxygen level because it has to have a good ratio.
Yeah, with a fire, you've got to cut it off, haven't you? There ain't no other way around.
So what it did was the explosion would take the oxygen level and snuff it out.
You guys look up the firefighter, man.
I'm going to make a statement here. BK, you fuckhead. You email me one more fucking time and I will fucking write to your fucking work and ask them what the fuck you're doing, harassing people
What's he doing,
while you're at fucking work.
What's he writing? What's he writing to you?
So what's going on?
He's writing to me, fucking sending me pictures from someone else's fucking Facebook account, fucking, which he shouldn't be fucking doing in the first place. You're a fucking idiot, okay? Yeah, you want to get nasty? I will get fucking nasty, you fucking dumb fuck.
You won't learn, BK, will he? You won't fucking learn.
Now, I do not email you, BK. I do not want you to fucking email me. I want
Why is
nothing to do with
email? I don't understand why he's emailing you.
It's always MJ related, man.
He's making like stress and like everyone like having a go at each other, but he's making it himself now.
So I got a very
tell you was there at all.
I got a very simple question for you there, Thunder. Would it be safe to say that BK has a hard on for MJ?
Mate, what I need to hard on? He's fucking sending me posters of fucking underage kids and fucking photos.
Where's he sending them on email?
Facebook account, which is fucking wrong, BK.
Well, that's underage. Report it, mate. If you send an underage picture, fucker, man.
Yeah, that's just disgraceful and probably illegal.
You send that shit to me, I'm reporting your ass. You're going to the fucking clink, mate. Enjoy. Fucking about with 8 pictures.
I'm warning you, fucking getting BK.
Who would do such a thing, though? I mean,
well, you're stupid. You're just committing a crime and openly having a record of it online by sending someone an email like that. What, Dave?
There's someone that I don't have on Facebook at all, which I don't fucking use, but to send me someone else's photos from their own page with underage children on those fucking photos is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
Is there somebody who's in the chat at the moment?
No, BK ain't in here by the looks of it.
Now, that brings up a good point there, Thunder. Now, there's one side complaining right now that there are people doing this. Okay? But yet, he's on that side and he's doing it.
Exactly.
Why is he sending you pictures you don't even want to see? That's what I didn't get.
This is why I never give out my email. If I give my email out to you, I emphatically trust you.
Yeah.
Okay? Without hesitation.
You shouldn't expect shit to come through your email after you give it out. At the end of the day. Of any, mate, to be fair.
And this is a crock of shit. They're going to cry. They're going to cry about this shit and actually do this type of shit. Okay? And I can turn around and say, well, all the rest of you are now guilty because BK's doing it. He rides with you. I could do that shit too.
Associate everyone. Yeah,
Well,
I'm disappointed in BK. He should have to stay out of it right now, BK, and stop causing grief, but he can't let it go.
You know what? And I'll tell you what, David, the fact is, if you fucking jumped on him and did this shit to him, he'd be crying like a fucking little girl.
I know how sensitive he is, Mark. That's why it don't make no sense for him to go around causing shit. Do you know what I mean? He was telling me that he's had enough of it in a while and all the fucking stress and all the grief. But then you can't just go back into it and then moan that you're stressed and griefed again.
And, mate, how wrong is it to send me someone else's fucking Facebook photos with underage kids in those fucking photos?
That's just fucking wrong.
That's wrong on so many levels, man.
If he's listening,
it is, and it's criminal. And I was having a chat with my missus about this the other day. It's, these are the kind of people who behave in such a way that nobody in civil society would ever, on the internet and in the Philippines, it just seems to be tolerated.
You know what I like about Thunder? You know what I like about Thunder's show? I could come on this show, and if I don't like somebody, I can, in a civil manner, say I hate your fucking guts.
Yeah.
Why are you such a wanker? Okay.
Yeah, but your Mark gives you that platform.
Oh, yes, diplomacy. I like that.
I mean, really. I mean, come on. If you want this shit to stop, you can't be out there doing it. That's just fucking common sense. Okay.
I'm disappointed in Popeye, to be honest, BK, because he keeps doing this.
Huh?
He can't keep playing the victim when he's causing it himself at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I know deep down, BK's a nice guy when he's not stressing about stupid shit he should be worrying about. He should be happy with his missus and forget about everyone else, stop getting involved in it. But he won't.
Yeah, Happy Balik Beyond says you should just mark his email Addy as spam, and it'll all go to spam.
I'll use this as fucking
block it entirely.
I'll just use it as fucking proof against him. of the sort of shit he does.
Yeah, I suppose. Guys, anyway, I'm going to leave you. Have a good night, guys.
Paul, be cool, man. It's always good to hear you.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to hear you as well. Guys, a real pleasure. Have a good night.
And
All right, see you.
Bud. See ya. Okay. Nathan, who's waiting patiently in there. How you doing, Nathan?
I like that. I love how you say goodbye. So anyway, fuck you, Dave, and fuck Daisy. See ya.
I know. I was
They're gonna-
laughing at that.
That's why I can't wait to get online with you. I just want you to start chatting to people online in game, see where it ends.
Hey, you know,
I know.
guys, my favorite show came back last night.
Other games. Oh, you twat, Andy. Didn't you look in there first? Well, man.
Oh, what was that show, Popeye?
It's called Pinky Blinders.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Now, I do have to bend my ear a bit to understand the accent. Okay.
It's quite hard to follow because it's very old, isn't it? Is that the World War II?
Yeah, that's right now they're in the year is 1929 and the stock market just crashed in America.
Yeah.
And they lost a lot of money in America, but still in England they have a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Okay. And got to see a few people get, taken care of during the show, which was always nice to see. They're like the English mafia. They're like the Don Corleones of England.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a really good show. I enjoy it.
Andy's very insulting today, Andy, isn't he?
He should have a gaming channel called Adorable Andy.
Oh, that's perfect. Adorable Andy. Imagine him meeting someone in a server, Manic, can't you? Guy comes up, "Oh, hey, I'm from Brazil. I'm only 7. Fuck off. Fucking fucking FS. It's fucking game running and the fucking options are fucking. Okay, give me again, you bastard. That's going to be
Adorable Andy.
I'm going to send them into every situation to chat my way out of it. Oh, go on, Andy.
Would that be an oxymoron or what?
He's going to be great on debut. He's a people person, Andy.
Adorable Andy. I love it.
Excuse me, have you got any food I could fuck off? I bet he shoots me, Thunder. I bet in the first day he shoots me point blank.
I agree.
Go, Dave, you fucking cunt. Take that, bang. You won't chat to that one.
Adorable Andy.
Now, I'm going to read something to you guys.
Yeah, go for it.
And I will not release the person's name. But they said to me, according to this article, Larry was shot on the 18th. On the 20th, he was wishing Bama farewell in the comments section. And I have a screenshot of the comments section where Larry wrote at 9:02 in the live chat, "You need an NBI clearance if you've been in the Philippines over 6 months. Safe travels, Bama." All right. So, like I told you, my research team is on it. Okay.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Said that he knew it was coming. Then.
I'm telling you, man, my research team is on it.
We're getting close to the core of it now.
Because one thing I found out about these dumbasses that lie online, they leave pecker tracks all over the fucking internet.
Yeah, they always leave breadcrumbs, Popeye.
Yeah.
To get around now, are they?
It's like a girl with no legs. You're always going to see those snail tracks in the sand.
Pick up a girl.
What I don't understand is
And there's
You know, some of these guys, like Larry or Barry, why anyone could defend them or want anything to do with them after some of the shit they've done.
Should be embarrassed, shouldn't they? If that person's from your own country, you should be embarrassed for him, to be honest.
Oh, I think people are, but I don't know why you get up there and be wanting to fucking stand with them or defend them.
Yeah, but his community is fickle, to Mark, because if it does come out to be like this elaborate prank, they're still carry on supporting him, mate, because they like him, where us lot have got more intelligence than that. You know what I mean?
Well, this is how stupid it is, David. I've mentioned this before, and I don't know if you heard this, but this Larry guy went to the Philippines and looked up Barry's old girlfriend, slept with her, made a YouTube clip of it against her will, which she walked out on while he was fucking in bed with this girl. And the next thing you know, him and Barry are having drinks together.
Fuck, that's fuck. That's just taking the piss out of a country, Mark. That's why you get shot for shit like that.
But, you know, like, for a start,
imagine if
to do that,
imagine you're a bit of a gangster in the Philippines and you watch that video and you'd see those two guys disrespecting the females in your country. You'd think, if I fucking ran into you, I'd pop one in him. That's what I'd think, mate.
Well, first off, you got to be a jerk to do that to somebody. Secondly,
exactly,
why if someone done that to you, would you be having a fucking drink with them?
Fuck. Well, like fuck. If he purposely went to that country to go and fucking hell.
Purposely found one of your girlfriends, David, slept with her, and put it on YouTube for everyone to see. The last thing you would want to be doing is having a drink with him.
Exactly, mate. Yeah, I think makes
But
sense.
in this case, Barry was having drinks with that fucking Larry guy after this happened.
Yeah. And if that's the setup, that woman's even more fucked than what we think.
So you mean to tell me I can go hammer one of Bama's ex-girlfriends and then have drinks with them, but if I do a Popeye one short and I make a hobgoblin out of them, I'm a mortal enemy.
Work that one out, please.
Yeah.
Work that out. Like I said, at the time when I seen that happen, I said, well, obviously Barry's friendship can be bought, because I don't doubt that Larry was buying him the drinks, but Barry no longer cared.
Well, like, you know, the old saying, money talks, bullshit walks.
We knew that as a person already. To do the things that he does, he ain't got no respect for himself. Well, that's the problem.
Yeah.
But if he has been doing things like that, Mark, and he has been shot, then he does deserve it, mate. At the end of the day,
I'd be happy if he'd been shot, but
putting your toe in the fucking water with the shark, it's going to get bit off sooner or later, mate. You're going to get away with it so many times.
Now, it's kind of funny because so many people for a long time now have been talking about him getting shot for doing this sort of shit. So it kind of fucking trying to take the piss out of everyone now by fucking saying, oh, yeah, I got shot.
Yeah. You know, at least when me and Aloe make up a story, we make it believable, man.
Where is Aloe? We need Aloe. Where is he? What's he? Is he on your list? Is he on your...
Dude, last year I made up a story that Aloe tried to fucking off himself. Right? And everybody fucking bought it, man.
Oh, I mean, next time I speak to him, I'm going to fucking say to him, you feeling better now, mate?
Yeah. But everybody fucking bought it. It was fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, but that's a joke, isn't it? You must have took that as a joke, didn't you?
And when I came out on my own live stream, because I like to do dirt like that on my own live stream, fucking, I had all I could do to hold a straight face when I was talking about it.
Fair play. I bet you was loving it, weren't you?
I was. They were eating it up in the live chat, man. It was entertainment at its best, man.
The best is when you say something and you know it's gonna shock everyone, and there's nothing gets written in the chat box for like 5 whole minutes.
Yeah.
And you know the reds are just stewing over that comment you've just said. You've got complete control of them now. They're in the palm of your hand, like.
Yeah.
There's always no.
Hey, how's my little mate Archie doing? Is he back in school? Is he in school right now?
No, he's back next week. I think he goes back Tuesday.
Tuesday goes back?
Yeah, he's got another week off. Yeah.
I hope he does good, man.
He's bored already. He wants to go back already.
He needs to be back with his classmates.
Yeah, he misses all his friends in that playing football and that. He can't wait to get back. Bless
That's
him.
fucking great. He's a good little guy.
Yeah, he's awesome, man. Oh, Andy's back.
But you know what sold it? 5 days later, I had Aloe come on, and he said, "Yeah, I just got out of the hospital. I'm feeling better."
Oh, he played along, did he?
Yeah, and they, yeah,
that's even better.
Dude, I always fucking Aloe comes to me and he says he wants to put out a bullshit story. He wants to fuck with everybody. I said, I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, things like YouTube.
How you doing, Dom?
Welcome in, Dom. Oh, Andy wants his coffee. There we go. Crystal, she's good with the coffee. Oh, a French vanilla creamer as well. Woohoo! Posh coffee.
No, you can't have that, Crystal. There's too much sugar.
That's what I drink too, Dave.
The hyper. Don't give it to Andy, then it'd be hyper.
You can have anything you want, Bonita. Okay? Don't listen to him. Anything you want, Bonita.
Have you been practicing your cooking skills, Mark?
No, not really.
No. Nah, not really. Come on, you got to impress Crystal when you meet up, mate.
The last time I cooked anything, I think, was when Andy was over. I did some chicken kebabs.
Oh, on the barbecue?
Yeah, yep, on the barbie.
Yeah, you guys can barbecue well, man. Do you like barbecue, Crystal?
Can you do beef Wellington?
Oh, that's beautiful. That is.
Oh, you know what? I reckon I can do just about anything if I've got a good recipe.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Get yourself a good recipe.
Yeah.
I used to do a friend of mine gave me this recipe for this chicken dish where you wrap the chicken with bacon, onion, and capsicum inside pastry and cook it up like that. That was nice too.
Oh, you're talking man food now.
Yeah, that sounds nice, man. That's a filling meal there. What's Crystal's favourite food then? Her favourite dish?
Crystal, she's pizza. Pizza, she loves her pizza.
Yeah. What about out for a meal, Crystal? What do you have when you go out for a meal?
Pizza and jalapenos, mate. Anything hot and spicy.
Oh, she likes the hot stuff, does she?
Oh, yeah, she likes me, doesn't she?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I don't have my hip waders on today, okay?
Oh, what's going on, Papa?
It means you can't wait through all the bullshit.
Man, how tall are you, Mark?
I think what's coming out.
180.
Dude, I didn't know they stack shit that high.
What a film. I watched that a couple of days ago. Fantastic.
That's an oldie but a goodie.
It's amazing. That film. Classic.
I'll tell you what I want to do, though. Fuck, I'm pretty close to getting rid of these smokes and jumping back in the gym again, I reckon.
What's that, Mark?
Close to fucking throwing the smokes away, mate, and jumping back in the gym again.
Fair play, mate. Yeah, if you give us cigarettes, that'll do it.
Yeah, fucking, I haven't run since before Christmas time, and so.
Well, that way you'll notice it more as well with your running and your breathing and that, wouldn't you?
I could tell you how to stop smoking, dude.
Yeah, throw them away.
Real quick.
Just stop.
Yeah, that's step one. You throw them away. Step two, every time you want a cigarette, go to the internet and turn on Pornhub.
You won't get off the
Well, I'm hoping
it is a 5-minute window. Do you get that, Mark? Like, if you need a cigarette really bad, if you can keep your mind busy for at least 5 minutes, then you don't crave it as much. Then I'd seem to go off it.
Well, the thing is, David, if Crystal's here, I'd have something to put in my mouth all the time.
Oh, dude, that was. Don't kick the door open, man. Don't kick the door open. Come on.
Finger in his mouth, Crystal. I'll give up smoking. That could work, actually.
Mark, every time you want a fucking cigarette, give yourself a handy, and by the time it's all said and done, you'll be so sore that you won't want a cigarette.
The best way to give up smoking is try doing 50 press-ups. When you get to about 30 and you're completely fucked, then you know you're going to need to give up. That usually does.
Or you could get yourself a bag of lollipops.
There you go. Suck.
If you have
The biggest motivation should be the fact that I'm paying like $47 every day for a fucking pack.
Jesus Christ.
There you go, then. There you go. That'll pay for your gym anyway. You can use all their stuff.
It'd be cheaper to smoke weed.
True.
Probably would, mate.
I wouldn't do gym in the summer, though. I'd rather go gym in the winter, to be honest, when it's not as hot.
Gym's fine in the summertime because they're usually air conditioned these days, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But I tell you what I notice is fucking you lose motivation. You know, like once you start training and you get into the swing of things, you fucking you feel so much better, and you fucking can't wait to get to the next train. But once you stop, even for a fucking day or 2 days, it's really hard to get back into it, you know.
Just catch up with you. It's the first 2 weeks I find hard. Once you get your sets and your reps sorted out, and then you start every day. But it's the first week's a nightmare. It's the motivation you gotta get through the first week.
You can take it step by step, Mark. When you drive your car, do you smoke in your car?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, so tomorrow, when you drive your car, don't smoke in it. All right?
And I stress he gets out driving, though.
Don't say that, okay? Don't smoke in your car. Think of your car as a temple, okay? Then, where else do you light up a cigarette? Okay?
Oh, fuck. You know, I tell you what, it's anytime you have a coffee, every time you have a coffee, you fucking don't have a smoker. Straight after a meal.
Yeah, because it's a nice feeling, that's why, isn't it? It's a nice feeling after a meal and that. But how many do you smoke a day, Mark?
A fucking pack a day, mate.
What's that, 20?
35.
35 in a pack, yeah? So do you reckon you could half that? Do you reckon you could live on half of that?
You know, I probably could if I was doing other shit. And
this is the worst time when you're on doing lives. Like I literally spark cigarette after cigarette if I got them here.
That's very.
To be fair, half them burn out. You're not even smoking them. That's the problem. I waste so many doing that.
My worst time was when I was driving trucks.
Yeah, I imagine.
Because I was always having a drink, drive, smoke, just to keep myself occupied, keep my eyes on the road. Because I was always having a drink, drive, smoke, just to keep myself occupied. Is that Andy? Is it or who is it? Because I was always having a drink, drive, smoke. Sorry,
Andy. Yeah, fuck you, you fuck. And Manic, fucking when I come up to fucking Barmer, you know the fucking doors, cunt. You fucking snowflakes.
You alright, And? What's the matter?
Hello, Mark. How are you, Cobber? And hello, Cowboy. And who else we got? Hello, Nathan. Fuck these other two. Hey, it's a podcast.
Where's the fucking Kiwi?
What part of I can't find the buy link didn't you get? What do you think? I'm a fucking idiot.
I told you it's banned. You kept saying it wasn't.
I said I knew that was something.
Saying it wasn't.
Don't fucking change the story, cunt. You're lucky I fucking. I'll be beating you.
Is it banned or not?
I'll be beating you to death with the fucking rifle butt on a regular basis.
He's fine, isn't he? I can't wait to get him online. So, And, is it actually banned or not?
It is banned.
Because
on that link I sent, it said you can't buy it on Steam in Australia. I mean, if I get a VP, I can probably go find it somewhere. But you can't buy it from Steam in Australia now. Thank God for the fucking nanny state, mob of cutsy. Long live the revolution.
Oh, you can buy it with a VPN then?
I can probably buy it with a VPN, yes.
Is it going to launch, though? If you buy the game, is it definitely going to launch? Like to play online?
From all accounts, if you've got it already, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, because these stupid, useless fucking... See, the government can't pass laws we fucking need. Got to make shit with fucking crap like this. And you guys want to buy a fucking revolution.
Look on that website. I just put out that CD keys. That's where I get a lot of Steam games. They're cheaper on there than Steam.
All right.
But I pay by PayPal. I don't know which way you pay though. I pay
because I did actually look about, man, and look at because that was I went everywhere. I went to the thing. I fucking came across all these other games that I could buy, but I couldn't buy that. You know,
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I remember when it was read in the discussion on there it was getting banned, but I didn't know. I thought it was because of violence, not because of the weed.
No,
that's because they got modded servers now with weed on there. That's what it is.
It's because of the weed.
Fuck me, you can shoot people in the face.
How's it going, Gunner?
Well, that's right. Our country can bomb other countries if they so choose, but we can't fucking handle a little bit of fucking medical marijuana because that's actually how they put it into the game as medical marijuana to help you out for the healing process. So we legalize medical marijuana, and they still fucking won't accept it. That's how stupid these sit. See, these cunts need to be taken fucking down. I had a whole big long list for you, Lost, but I couldn't be fucked talking to you about it. That was my real answer before.
I love it.
Fucking sorry. I'll apologise to everyone. Well, I'll probably apologise again because you know what I'm like. I'm just. I'm not happy. Not happy, Dan.
Sorry for laughing.
Fuckers. Fucking government. Bullshit. That is bullshit.
Yeah, like you said, you'll get around it with a VPN, I imagine.
Yeah, I suppose. Then
it's still launched.
Yes, and what about my game cover?
Yeah, it's been banned in Australia, Gunter, because they're snowflakes. It's too much for them.
We're not snowflakes.
It's so odd that they banned it because, like, literally, you can kidnap people on
it. It's banned on Steam, so it might not be banned this way. I actually got that. You gave me that CD keys the other day. I was fucking.
Snowflakes is that politicians have fucking.
Yeah, Mark. We've done it with a few games in Australia. Yeah,
we can send people to fucking islands in the South Pacific, basically concentration camps, where all kinds of shit goes on, I imagine. But no.
Yeah, but I understand it's 18 gigs. Like, you shouldn't let anyone under 18 play it, but. You know what I mean?
They got no issue with you killing other players and all the other stuff. They just got the issue is cannabis.
Yeah, I know. This is the thing is murder. It's illegal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah, but you can kill on there all you want. What makes me laugh though, And, is like if you bought the base game, the original game, what you're trying to buy on Steam, there ain't no weed in it anyway. It was only recently they brought out mod servers that have weed in it. So by them saying you can't play the game, they're just hurting themselves really, because what they're saying isn't true. There ain't no weed in the original game.
It's
a bit odd how they've done it like that. Maybe it's just to get publicity or something. I don't know. They return it, mate. They done it with one of the Assassin's Creed.
They recognise. Well, Bohemia. If you read, I talked to these guys about this yesterday. Bohemia has caved in, and they're going to change the game worldwide because of what Australia fucking done.
Well, they might not let you play on modded servers. Then you might be able to play on the standard ones, but you might not be able to play the modded ones, which would be shit for you, to be honest. The modded servers are better.
Yeah, like I said, well, I was.
I'll see if you can still play on the same server as me.
I just thought it'd be easier, seeing the bastards want $5 from me, which I think is a bit fucking rude, but I just, but you could counteract that by buying a game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't have any of that, but then I signed up ages ago to them, years ago, right? But I didn't have to add people, I didn't have to pay any money.
Yeah, well, they just want you to put $5 in your Steam wallet.
Well, they probably want to stop bogus accounts, don't they? Because you get a lot of troll accounts on there. That's the problem on Steam.
Come on, Gunner. How long do you reckon I'd live in the US?
Yeah, you can have them, Gunter. We'll send them over.
Well, I can have a gun and build a bunker. That's be all right.
Oh, he'd love it. Andy would.
I'd build a bunker. You fuckers, hey. Come on out to the fucking farm. It's 3 million acres.
Like that American Post delivery that you get shot at, wouldn't he, Mark?
Actually, like that's what Andy. You could have a bunker. You could have guns over there.
I know, and it's a good idea in a way. But then I have to put up with there's other fucking downsides.
No, you don't. You can live away from everybody.
Sorry, what? Desert.
Oh, sorry, I
live away from everybody.
Yeah, the best. Hell, if I was going to move to the US, it'd be probably. And I never said I'd fucking leave this. This is the biggest island I want to be on, but possibly Hawaii.
Oh, nice.
hopefully not as bad as the rest of it. Not that the rest is fucking bad, I imagine. I actually like you.
You're going to start singing Beach Boy songs, mate. Coco
Yeah, he sounds like he's better person in the song.
You know, which say why? Which one did I say the other day was wasn't very populated? We'll probably go to one of them. I'm a big cowboy fan. I'm fucking happy to I could wear a 6-gun, couldn't I?
Oh, look at this. You said, Robbie, fucking grow up. Honestly, mate, get a fucking life. Find yourself a fucking hobby other than trolling, and fuck off out of my live stream or out of the fucking backstage there.
I see he's here. Oh,
soon I will be in Florida, pussy. Better be careful driving. Now, this is the same cunt, and I mean that fucking in a horrible way. That was on a fucking another station or another channel trying to say that it was someone else impersonating it. Well, fucking, who the fuck do you think is going to believe that shit? Only those fucking idiots you're talking to, Robbie. Now, fuck off, you halfway.
Can you ban him from the StreamYard? I don't know. Is that an option?
I don't know.
You might be. Yeah, you might be. But then you ain't got to let him on. You get on.
What I can do is probably contact StreamYard, maybe.
Yeah, no, that'd be some interesting thing. I'm surprised they haven't got
on. She might be able to click on his name and something might come up. But if that would be hangouts, he could have just come straight in then. That's the difference, isn't it? It's better like this.
Are you going to say this ain't a fucking threat this time, dickhead? I mean, fuck.
What's he threatening? Internet anyway. Fucking pussy.
Yeah, nah, this fucking comes out with a fucking day.
No, he's not worth shit. Look at the guy. I mean, fucking hell, I can understand him having mental issues. He looks like he has mental issues.
Catfish in my hands. Fucking, what do they call that? They got a special word for that. And I've fucking seen that on that fucking show. You and I've seen it on that fucking River Monsters.
Oh, River Monsters. I like to. That dude's awesome.
He's I like River Monsters.
Brave fucker he is.
They got a special word for it. That was pretty well, but no, the idea of sticking my fucking hand in a fish's mouth just doesn't appeal to me, man.
Not with some of the teeth they got on there.
You know, catfish, one of the fucking things is happy to fucking eat you whole if they can.
Oh, yeah. He's dragging the fishermen off the shore and all that.
Well, see, when I first went to that show, when I first seen it, it said River Monsters. I thought, oh, this could be interesting. I was expecting something completely different, but what a great show.
Listen to this. Ha, it's me, lost, fuckhead, laugh out loud. Had to get a ride out. Extreme Buddhist forever.
How do you know? He could have been listening to, you know what I mean?
Right, could be.
You know, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't know. I mean, it was with it. Soon I'll be in Florida, pussy. Better be careful driving around. You know, I mean, it's the same. You just don't know. Humpty D.
If that was you, Lost, I'd be very fucking disappointed that you'd even say anything like that being a Buddhist.
Yeah, well, and you'd expect him to actually say it maybe in the chat in here so we know it is him.
If you're gonna eat one, you ain't gonna fucking tell him before you do it. You're a bigger fucking idiot then.
That they are, yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, DNC, I don't disagree with that, but fucking, you know what? If they're gonna fucking do that shit, they should fucking just be a price to pay for it. I'm willing to accept it.
Hey, out of interest, sorry to change the subject. What's the Butcher and Fast Eddy about?
That's a Rose Tattoo song.
Oh, right.
I've heard it before.
I just thought Fast Eddy might be a cow or something, and the Butcher's trying to. All right,
Butcher and Fast Eddy is a song that's loosely based on something that's happened.
Hey, fuck you too, Lost. You could have fucking said that straight up. Hey? You'd be on the no travel.
Lost, you know that Andy left you sitting there? I chose Andy over you, buddy, because there was one spot left. And what can I say? Humpty Dumpty just fell off the wall.
Oh, that's nasty. Poor
Did I get it right out of you then, you fucking extreme Buddhist bastard?
That's because you was chatting about sacrificing cows earlier. I knew he was going to have it in for us. The god.
That's Hinduism, not Buddhism.
Buddhist. We don't part with that.
Look, don't worry, he'll get back on here after and he'll fucking give us shit, don't worry.
Yeah, about Lost.
At least one thing I'll say about Lost, mate, he can take it fucking just as, you know.
Yeah, he takes
it. Yeah, exactly. He joins in as well.
He gives it, but he can take it.
God, a guy takes a little time to do his morning constitution and all shit breaks loose. Pardon the pun.
Oh, Jesus.
So that hand, yeah. Well, you haven't. So you don't trust me, Popeye. You haven't given me your email address.
You see what you send to other people. You don't want that shit coming through. Here's what you send Mark. That's why you ain't got mine.
Well, look, one thing I'll say to Popeye is you can guarantee Andy wouldn't be the sort of person that would fucking give out any personal information or ever email to anyone else. He's good like that.
Well, that's what I was thinking actually about my analogy last night. You know, warrior, rogue, rogue, aka.
You can be a cunt.
They have to
you can be a cunt, but you're not a fucking total cunt.
He's not a total cunt.
Not yet.
Like a half cunt.
Half a cunt.
Not a full cunt.
Fucking.
Oh, he's gold. Gold.
My email address is found in my about page.
Now,
about it?
I will say this: Lost and Nomad is a full-on badge.
Full-on badge.
Did you say veg or badge?
Badge. That's slang for vagina.
Well, that's what I did. That's what I thought. Vagina, yeah.
Hello all, I've just checked, and the last post from Escaping to the Philippines Instagram was from 5 days ago. Oh.
Humpty will return.
Capital letter saying, "How I got shot."
Yeah, well, Paul, I'm with you, mate. I have my fucking doubts about it all too.
It'll come out in the wash.
Maybe you guys want to go check out the Instagram. So, yeah, definitely.
Any pictures of the bullet holes?
No, but it definitely does. It definitely does bring into fucking question.
Or I can say there could be a better article in there that he was actually dead.
That would be good.
Well, you know, I can never wish that on anybody, even if I dislike them.
Oh, well.
Sorry, I would.
It just sounds like it's deserved to, Popeye. I know it sounds terrible. It sounds like he's a nice person and he got what he deserved.
Some people don't deserve to die, and they do every day, buddy.
But I believe in karma. I believe if you go around putting shit out there, that's what you're going to end up with at the end of the day.
I feel sorry for the ones that do die every day, the ones that don't deserve to die.
Exactly.
There you go, Paul. I agree. No bullet hole. That sure doesn't look like hospital food that he's putting in there. Exactly. If you look at his Instagram and the pictures he's put up there, definitely not hospital food.
How you going, Coughlin?
Basically, he got mugged by two kids with a BB gun. That's what's happened.
No, I don't. I think it's just fucking trying to play everyone.
No, Mark. They didn't take his wallet or nothing, so they didn't rob him. They targeted him.
Well, look, mate, they're just trying to. I'm sorry, guys. I just looked at the Lost. He's changed his name again to Lost the Vag.
Lost the Vag, is it?
Humpty will return. I'm not a vag Popeye.
If there's a guy in the chat named Coughlin, if you don't know him, guys, he's a good friend of mine.
Just reading. Yeah, he is a good guy. Popeye, fuck you and the horse you rode in on, Lost. Oh, Jesus, guys. It's fucking hilarious. Lost, you're a good guy, man. We'll fucking, when we get a space, you'll get you back on, buddy. But I had the choice. It was you or Andy. Andy's a cunt, but he's a cunt that's my mate, so...
Not only that, it was alright when he did come in.
Where you're full one. So it's better with the lower options. Bless him.
Yeah, no, maybe I should fucking give him my fucking, what do they call them? What's the word I'm looking for? Manifesto.
Oh, we've got a manifesto. Have you?
Ready for my manifesto, Lost?
Well, I'm interested in hearing it.
You know what, Gunnar? I'm getting fucking a little bit fucking toy with you, buddy, because I don't usually say too much bad about fucking Americans. I've only ever said fucking pretty good things about the country itself.
And you guys just misconstrue me. It's about the military-industrial complex, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna jump off. Lost on him. Interrogate him.
No worries. All right, mate.
I get a little bit nervous when Andy starts talking about manifestos.
Yeah, I'm pretty Popeye. My heart's a bit raised, to be honest. I'm wondering how long he's spent on it.
It was always
Come in, lost the match.
Calm down, Winker. I'll calm down when you're unconscious and I'm stomping on your fucking head. How's that for calm?
Dumpty Dumpty here. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty made Thunder get really mad.
Hey, I'm ups his mouth.
Yes, Gunnar, I still love you, buddy.
Yeah, I think it's what Andy said about living on his own in the desert.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lost the veg.
I think me a Vegemite sandwich, Anne.
You know, second thought, Lost, you're not even a vag. You're vaginal secretion. That's all you are.
Like excess. Lost.
All right, I'm moving up on the totem pole.
You're like a dribble. You're like a dribble between the lips. You don't know what it's called.
Be happy,
Just the Jew on the. You're just the Jew on the carpet.
You on the carpet.
Like
the early spring you are, Lost.
Do not want to get right.
Oh, that's funny, Gunnar.
Can we chat about the ants now, Mark?
Gunnar. Oh, ants? What, burning ants with the magnifying glass? Or?
Yeah, I'm thinking of a new idea, like a flamethrower device with an aerosol can.
See, what you do, mate, is you get a heap of petrol, you throw the petrol down the fucking ant hole, and you fucking boom the whole lot.
Have you tried this one? Or this one's a good one. If you get a hot pan and put it on the stove, catch a load of ants and put them in there and start slowly putting the. Have you seen what they do? How they
So
dance?
I bury you up to your face, bury you and leave pour honey on it and let the ants fucking run free.
This would actually be upset.
That's American Indian sport. But Andy, before you go on, Gunnar just said something. Andy, check this site. It says global, and you can check countries it works in, but as long as it says global, you're good. So just put a. Okay, mate. And Gunnar, I gave Andy your email, mate, so you guys can contact each other directly.
It's like on principle now, these cunts can stick their $5 up their ass.
Yes. What's on about now? Steam.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Yes, I get it.
Andy doesn't need fade in or fade out. He has to just go out into the kitchen.
We knew where I was. All right.
Not manic. How long you been on Steam for? Like years or?
Who?
Steam. When you signed up for Steam, did you have to pay money to sign up? I never have.
No, not at all. I didn't even have to
No, you're not listening to me. See, you don't fucking listen, Dre, you wanker.
Yeah, man. I'm listening.
It's because I already bought a game, you see, so therefore it didn't cost me.
That's the way I done it, actually. Yeah, thinking about it.
Steam is free, but to have a friend for me to invite friends. See, I've got a friend list. Yeah, I've got you and Lost on my friend list. Right. For me to invite friends, they want me. He has to fucking. I gave him my code. You can't.
I know. I've got the code. I'm just too slack to do anything with it at the moment.
Well, fuck you, but if you don't do something soon, I'll just tell you. When you go and don't get the invite, I'll just fuck off.
Yeah, Manic. I couldn't find Manic Magic 08, by the way, the other day.
Yeah, there's no space in it.
So basically, 5 fucking
all one word.
4, 5. They won't let me invite anyone else until I put $5 in my $5 US in my Steam wallet.
But we can add you though, can't we?
But you can add me. You have added me. Well, no, what fucking? You've added me already. Of course you fucking can. You know that.
You could do it.
What is with this thunder, man? Fuck.
So what game are we gonna? If we can't play Daisy, what are we gonna play then? What's everyone got?
I've got Cannon. I've got the World of Tanks.
Yeah.
I'll download whatever. To be honest with you, I did download I hadn't played it yet. I did download last night the World of Warships. I know we've kind of talked about that one a little bit, but
yeah,
I'm down for whatever though.
Never played a proper ship game.
World of Tanks or World of Warships. I'm going to download them both.
Yeah, I'm going to download.
They've got a shit ton of free games we can all maybe figure out we want to play.
And Popeye'd be interested in the warship one, I'm sure.
Don't they do one? Yeah. It's like where you've got all the vehicles in one game, like you got the planes in there.
Hey, there's a good one where it's about World War II with the Air Force, where you you can choose whether you want to be a German or an English or American. I can't remember what I can't remember what that one is. It's quite a good game.
Messerschmitt ME 109. That'd be all right. Dre, tell your nephew. You better tell him what Cooey Cobber means, because I jumped on his thing today. He was playing Fortnite and never seen it. I said Cooey Cobber. I think he fucking wonder what the fuck he did.
No, he don't understand that. So I'll explain it to him, man.
But I watched him play Fortnite for a while, and all I could think was, what a fucking horrible game.
It's terrible, mate. I can't. I've played it once or twice, but it really annoys it a lot of me to build on it. Like, I like shooting people, but not building at the same time. It's really. But the kids are really fast at it. That's the problem.
Yeah. He was jumping around like a fucking.
Sorry. Yeah, you just build a wall around yourself at any time, like stop getting shot, which is a bit pointless to me. But
yeah, no, I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I had a go on. I didn't think much of it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm just all in for it. Like I said, World of Warships, World of Tanks.
Yeah, I don't mind any of them. I just thought that they done another game. Whoever made that, I thought they made another one. I can't remember what it's called though. But you could have the boats in it. You could have the ships, boats. You had the planes in it, the tanks. You had everything in one server, sort of which is better.
But that whole thing of one of the reasons why I play tanks is like in Battlefield, you know what I mean? It's all right, you're romping around with a tank, and the next thing you know, you're getting fucking taken out by a fucking plane. So at least World of Tanks is just tanks. And the same with World of Warships, it's just going to be warships, so that could be fun as well.
Yeah, there's no infantry, but is there? Yeah, that's a better idea, to be honest.
So that's I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 2142.
Did you read what R. Conklin said here?
What was that?
He said something about.
I like those World Conquest games, actually.
Oh, yeah, good. What?
Yeah. I know you do, but I think, you kind of gave up after Panzer General.
They're releasing, remember?
I used to like SimCity. I used to build, I used to build SimCity, build up a decent city in SimCity and then fucking send Godzilla through to destroy the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's also smash it well.
The last time I played SimCity, I had an Amiga.
Apparently, that thing is
after
getting
that.
released. You must have played that, and Commandos. And remember the other one, Desperados, the cowboy one? They're re-releasing that. That was an awesome game.
Although
Desperado.
I did have Civilization 4, I think.
Well, that was a tough game. That was good though.
I enjoyed that too. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
That was amazing.
I like colonization.
Yeah, but they didn't seem to have that.
Yeah,
Hey,
those are games I
Andre,
really
there's
like.
something in the back room I want to share with you. Could you pop it up on the screen, please?
Ooh, got a news update, people. Live at the scene. Popeye.
In the back room.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean private chat or you mean on the screen?
I can't see anything in the back room.
Oh, you don't see it?
No.
Oh, hang on. Now, how do I do this? I've got to share the screen. How do I do that?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Screen shares at the bottom, Mark, in the middle. The boxes. Release the screen.
Share screen.
And then pick Popeye, I imagine, is it?
Let's have a look. I'm not sure whose screen I can share. Which one?
I haven't done that, actually. I'm not sure how you do it.
Do you see it in the back room?
I can see.
Australia. Thanks for that, Gunnar. It's cheap. That's cheaper than fucking those other bastards. We're never going to get fined with that anymore.
Usually in the box it will come up screen share.
Yeah,
Like
if you look in the back room, you see down in the bottom, or you could just click on the box to bring it up, I think.
Yeah, put Popeye on big screen.
No, see, it's not coming up.
Oh, well, I tried. You'd have got a good laugh out of it.
I know, all I can see is a picture of the Three Stooges, but I'm wondering why it's not coming up. Usually in the box itself it'll come up screen. Hang on.
Yeah, you should miss it.
I just took it off.
Okay.
I gave it a shot.
A new video, Popeye?
It's a pretty good meme somebody made for me.
It says it works in Australia. Hell, see, you Yanks aren't completely fucking useless after all, Gunner.
Fuck it out. That's what we've been telling you for years, Anne.
Gunner's not. When it comes to games, Gunner's pretty up to date.
Yeah, he's on about it.
I'm just giving him shit for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I'm never serious. I sound serious, but I'm never serious.
Yeah.
Except when no. You know what I said? I haven't actually gone down that path. You don't know. You'll never find that path. You'll know. Serious.
Andy, do you want to play that My Little Pony game? That looks good.
Sorry, guys, we've got one of the 4 horsemen in here. No nonsense.
Come in.
Don't get to see no nonsense as much as we used to, but fucking how you doing, man?
How you doing, brother?
46.77. That's like fucking $13 cheaper.
What's this, hand? What are you buying now?
Oh no! Gunnar let me send me that link for fucking DayZ.
What's that for? VPN?
Well, no, it's for Steam Key Global.
But what I'm saying is, if you buy the key, they might just refund you. That's what they might do because it's banned, isn't it? Obviously, they're not going to sell it.
It says it can be activated in Australia.
Oh, it can. That should be right then.
That's right. But where do I download the actual fucking game?
Well, it should take you to Steam, where it give you a code, and then you go. You put the code in on Steam at the top. It says add game. It's usually like a 16-digit code. I think like 4 4s or something like that.
Are these guys? Have you used these guys before?
What's the name of the website called?
It's called Aniba.com.
Aniba. I haven't used them personally, but I use a few of them CD keys, and they're all right. I've never had a problem with them.
It should work because it's not buying directly from Steam. Yeah, that seems like strange. It seems like maybe Steam is fucking,
Well, they've obviously got to follow the laws that like your ministers have set, haven't they, for some reason on that weed thing, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's a bit.
As long as you can start the game, you shouldn't be needing man.
All right, I'll bookmark it. I'll keep looking around. You know what I mean? I'll just have to fucking.
How much cheaper is it on there?
About $13.
Is it? That's not a bad saving then.
Yeah, no, fucking eight.
When it was in beta, it was 20 quid for years and years. And obviously when it got released, it was at 30 over here, so it is still 30 to buy. So I'm imagining that's about right in your money, then, isn't it?
Oh no, 46 is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's like 25 quid, imagine, over here.
Yeah,
I heard about what happened to you, David, in that game.
What's that?
I've heard about what happened to you in that game.
In that game? I got a lot of bad things happened to me in that game.
About the helping the girl out and.
Oh, you get set up on there all the time, mate. Yes, I just falls for the voices. That's my fault. You know, a damsel in distress. I'm like Popeye. I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, she probably had big tits, didn't she?
Yeah, you just get suckered in by the voice, and then you end up going back somewhere and there's fucking 20 of her teammates all got guns, and you ain't got nothing.
Oh, mate. What we have to do is to get into the game and hunt them down.
The problem is with that game, Mark, you get to the point, like, when you get, like, kidnapped like that, like, you ain't got a choice at that point. You can't suicide in any way. So it's down to them how long you're going to suffer for. So if they want to spend the night, if they want to spend the night fucking about with you and you're tied up, there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate, apart from log out. But you would die. You would die if you log out handcuffed anyway, so you're fucked.
So beating you to death with the rifle butt's not gonna isn't the way to go. Is that what you're telling me? I should just made
a fun one is they were giving me feeding me poison meat last time. That was a fun way of dying. Like over an hour period, they was just giving me poison feet, what they sprayed with bleach. Cows meat. Yeah, and I eventually died.
Can I and then just fucking keep giving you back or something like that, keep you alive? Can you do shit like that? Can you be really
you can med on
there. And take lots of photos. Enjoy it and take lots of photos, no nonsense.
I was
nice, yeah, damn right. See, you've used it, man.
I was thinking about actually doing my whole journey on as YouTube posts, putting it on YouTube, my whole journey from the start to the I guess, you know what I mean?
Yeah, do a gaming vlog.
Yeah, just doing lots of from the start to the fucking as I learn,
Thing is, a lot of the way it works on the round, a lot of people like you got like either pack servers, you got a bare minimum servers, yeah. And people that play, there's a lot of people that play it safe and go on the bare minimum ones because they don't want to lose their gear. They're frightened of getting in a gunfight, and then you got the other extreme people who just want to go out there and take their chances, like they lose all their gear to get yours. So you got to work out who's online. That's the hard part about the game.
Later, no nonsense. You take care, brother.
Have a good one, bro. Have a good one, man. Enjoy.
Well, wouldn't you just? I mean, if the maps are are the maps all the same?
Yes. Well, apart from if you're playing the standard game, it's just one map because it's so big. It'd take you literally 3 weeks to cover that map, even if you was on there every night. It's so massive, mate.
So once you learn what you're doing, it should be a fucking piece of piss. You just go wherever you need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Once you learn where you spawn to, because you all spawn on the coast, so you know you're by a beach, so you know you're I mean, you've got head inland. Either way, you spawn in, but you want to get to the military areas. That's where the good stuff is, the good guns and the good outfits and that.
I've been watching tips on YouTube. So freaking, it's quite interesting. Like this dude reckons if you're going to sneak up on an enemy base, take your shoes off.
Yeah, you're quieter. Yeah, you're quieter. Yeah, the game mechanics are amazing.
Quieter without backpacks.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah. I'm freaking.
And you get a lot of people on there, and they didn't realize they were doing it, but you're getting a gunfight with them, and then they're turn tail and run. And because they got too much gear on them, they run really slow. And where I just carry the bare minimum, I just carry ammo, a bit of food, and a bit of meds. And I'll catch up with them so quick, and they'll always call you a cheat. They're like, "How can you catch up?" It's like because you got like £40 worth of fucking shit in your backpack that you ain't ever going to use.
Yep.
Where they've just been collecting stuff up, like.
I've seen a guy put shit in a barrel and then hide the barrel.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, hide under the trees and that.
So you can have little caches of shit. I imagine. Can you like dig holes and have caches?
Yeah, they got like chests. You can dig a hole and put your gear in a chest and bury the chest there.
See, well, that's probably the way to go. You got to have, your supply dumps everywhere and fucking.
We used to do a lot of that. We start off with a barrel and just put a few guns in there for when you die and you got to get a gun quick, and then you move up to tents. The thing is that thing you just want to collect more and more. You get addicted to it, and so we stopped doing it because when you lose your gear, if they wipe the server, you lose everything. So anything that I carry on me, that's all I need. Do you know what I mean? Like ammo wise and gun anyway.
So what are you saying to me? If I die, I lose the cash as well?
You lose your character. You'll respawn on the beach with a bandage and a piece of fucking apple.
So anything that's what I'm saying. So if I've got a little supply dump somewhere, I've lost that as well.
Yeah, you could make a little place and hide some gear and come back and go to that place and get your gear back, but you got the chance of other people finding it as well.
Oh yeah, of course. Although there seems to be some pretty fucking handy. I've been watching this guy. It seems like some pretty handy places to hide.
Oh, the map's so big, and there's so much woodland on there. There's literally miles and miles of just woodland with no houses in. So you could find a nice place out there and mark it on the map and come back to it later.
Yeah, no, I can see potential. Like I said, I can see lots of potential for this game. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it, and I'm not looking.
If you find a good server, like most servers, is just kill. Which, to be fair, ain't the funnest part of the game. Is it interacting? Like when you go on a role playing server, it's like a story that they talk to you in that.
Oh, yeah,
you might wander in a village, like, and you might get approached by 5 people there. They got on lockdown because there's a shooting in the village, whatever, and they keep safe. So, I mean, they take you to a place and wait out, and then they let you get the other side of the village. Then.
All right, so this is other players that are doing a role play.
Yeah, they got like clans on there, and they stay at one village, and they'll either if you go in there shooting it up, then they take you down. If you go in there being nice, asking for food or drink, then they'll help you out. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's probably the server I'll probably go to. I like role play, so I'll probably do it.
Yeah, you do as well. I reckon it's better on that game, man. It's fun. We can go on there and just go on another server and kill all night, but it's more fun interacting with people.
It's what my Gunnar. It's what my fucking. Well, it's the fair sale. But I've got a space in it.
Guys, just give me 5 or 10. I'm going to head up and get a coffee.
It works, Mark.
You still haven't got cups. I'm going to go buy fucking cups tomorrow. That's fucking that.
Well, Andy's getting peeved because he bought me a coffee machine, man. I need coffee cups to go underneath it, but.
Oh, is it the little tiny ones?
It's the not.
I got rid of them, Mark. I got big ones in mine.
They can't be high mugs.
Yeah, the little tiny. Yeah, I got rid of them and put big ones in mine. It was easier.
I should have fucking made.
But I won't be long, guys. I'll just get one and.
I even.
There you go with
coffee as well. Fuck.
See, I love my kettle. My kettle's always boiling. It's always at boiling point.
Yeah, but I bought him there was a coffee machine that's got, you buy the capsules.
Oh yeah.
I just thought it was easy. It was probably just as easy as him. Definitely got to be cheaper than the whole packet. Even though I bought them when they were on special, they were at half price or something. But fucking even at full price, they're only like 70 cents a fucking capsule.
Wow, is it? It's worth that.
That's right. You can't bitch about 7 cents a capsule.
Is that where it drains through the mesh? Is that where the powder mixes with the water and drains through?
I don't know. I just gave it to him. I didn't really
dripper coffee ones. They're nice. I like hot chocolate in them.
They got pods in them.
Oh, it's pods now, is it?
And it presses through a foil thing, and it releases it out through the hot water.
Nice.
I got one.
Nice.
They're good.
It's quite old. I don't use ours that often. I do hot chocolate in there. They powdered hot
chocolate.
They
do chocolate. They do vanilla cream. They do all sorts.
Putting some milk in a pan and boiling it.
Even chocolate and mint.
Oh, nice. Chocolate and mint.
And caramel and chocolate. Oh. Cream and caramel.
I had the other day, I had a coffee and it was salted caramel and it was really nice.
Yeah, they got
Still sugary, but had that salty taste to it. It was really nice for coffee. You wouldn't expect.
Cool. I saw. I just buy Makona. They have sachets, 10 in a box, and I've been buying them at $3 a box.
That's not bad, then, is it?
That's right. I just go down there and buy. Well, last time I bought 25 boxes. So because you're going to drink it, I'm going to drink it eventually.
Exactly, and it lasts forever. It's dry, isn't it? So.
Well, they're all 2020. You know what I mean? Realistically.
Yeah, you'll have them done by then. I think I'm
yeah, easy. I probably on a fucking slow day, I'd drink at least 3.
Yeah.
Depends. And if I'm going to be gaming, it'll probably be fucking way more.
Yeah.
New invite. Woohoo! Blitzkrieg. Is that you, Cobber? Are you Blitzkrieg? I mean, hell, I don't want to fucking accept the fucking thing unless I know who it is. So, Gunner, are you Blitz? Oh, hell. Is that doxing? I don't know. Fucking.
Click a link if you don't know who it's from, Mike.
Yes.
If it's got a link on there, what's the link for? If it says, like, trade you fucking swords and outfits.
Oh, no. Years of experience, years of service, 10.
Yeah, exactly. Don't click nothing on Steam you don't know it's from. That's my advice.
Well, no, that's what realistically, it seemed most logical that it would be him, but
mate done that. He literally made him account up on Steam. He bought like 3 games for about 2 weeks, and then someone messaged him like on Hotmail, like with a dodgy saying it was Steam. You need to log in for security, so he did. So he had their login, and then they obviously just banned him at the account. Then like his email, got rid of his email and changed it to theirs. I was like, what did you give me your fucking password for?
Yeah, no. That's right. There's too many dickheads around. That's what the problem is.
But it was the email address was some at steam.com. I was like, you can tell that ain't fucking genuine.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty fucking. I said, I'm not a fucking idiot. I know I might fucking sound like one sometimes.
Hey, that wasn't me. Manic said that. That wasn't nothing to do with me.
Yeah, Manic. I don't know what the fuck's with him. I don't know where he is, but we're in the same country. Same state. Not far to drive. I know what you look like too. I'll just hang around in town until I fucking see you.
Hey, for that orange hoodie. Can't miss that fucking orange hoodie.
Hey, I'll just hang around at the poker.
Yeah, they think it's my prison jumpsuit.
Yeah, I'll say same colours as his jumpsuit.
Fucking
I was on Tony's channel the other day, and the people on there saying, "Who's that guy in the prison jumpsuit?"
I love it.
Okay. All right, well.
Jealousy, man. Because he wears it well, bro. That's what he.
Like I said, I'm gonna pick up a dude in 8 hours. Come on, but I'm thinking about going all the way. Fuck it, might be easier. I had a good sleep today. Fucking. I listen
to a dude in 8 hours.
Hey.
So you got to pick up a dude in 8 hours.
Yeah.
From the airport or something, is it, Andy?
Airport.
8 or.
Or around 8 hours. Fucking. I've actually she's got to check the flight actually.
You'll cope because it's not that far you got to drive.
Sorry?
It's just peak hour traffic is the problem.
Well, hey, I was supposed to pick him up today at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But thank fuck there was a typhoon off the coast of fucking.
Thank God for those typhoons.
It's got that changed to fucking.
All those people's lives utterly destroyed by that typhoon.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank God for those typhoons, though.
No, because realistically, picking him up at 4:30 at the airport was like driving there. I'd have to leave here about probably 3:30 because it's peak hour. Fucking drive all the way down there in peak hour, drive back in peak hour. You know what I mean? We're at least here. Peak hour probably. All right,
I used to love peak hour. I used to weave in and out of that traffic. I was the fucker that everyone put the finger up at.
I don't mind. See, I don't mind sitting in a queue. We're used to it in Britain.
I was a shift worker, and it was one of those things. Where was I the other day? I was in peak hour, and I thought, "Fuck, doing this every fucking day."
They lane changers, though, man. They are annoying as fuck when you've been waiting and they come down the outside lane.
I'm a lane changer. I see
They
when I have
are-
a path,
He starts
when I have a
indicating.
path and I'm used to it,
For me, I'm like being fun coming in here.
I just know where I need to go, and
Yeah.
I know some tricks, which lane to be in at what time to hit the best time for the lights and whatnot.
Just look
And all these tricks, right, that you develop because you're in peak hour for a long time, especially when you're in your truck.
Yeah.
Right. You just educate yourself, and it makes it so much more fun.
I gotta admit, I'm guilty because like I know you're a truck driver and that, but that's the best ones I find is when you're in the outside lane, you need to get back in, and the cars that get in front of the fucking truck. It's dangerous, but.
Yeah. But the thing is, I educate myself that I think at least 4 or 5 different cars ahead of me.
Yeah.
So you've got to read what they're doing.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then you actually educate yourself enough that you're actually predicting what the movement of the traffic will do.
Yeah. No, it's a fuckers. They come out on the outside lane and they stop right in front of your car and then try nosing in, and you think, no, bollocks, I've waited there 20 minutes. You just shot at the outside lane.
I don't do anything disrespectful. I just predict stuff.
Fuck off. You're driving You're driving like a lunatic. We got enough lunatics on the fucking road already.
No, it's always the driver.
Man, that's smoking, driving through cop car.
Now. Is that how it works? You use your manic magic to fucking.
He's gone down.
Yeah, manic magic.
You're gonna do what they say can't be done.
But it was when I was back in the days when I was in my HK Holden.
And one with
up at Highbury, right? My mate would follow me to work, and I'd leave him for dead. And there's this Holden going in and out of the traffic down Green Junction Road, and he doesn't know how I just get so much further.
I fucking hate people that drive like you.
They probably do, mate.
Yeah,
it's probably not for everyone.
I like when they fuck up. I like when they come.
You're dangerous. You're fucking dangerous. Stop calling yourself manic, mate. You call yourself dangerous.
Dangerous, man.
The ones, and when they go flying past you, and then the lights change in front, so they got to stop anyway. And then you pull up next to them, and you think, how fucking much further did you get there, mate?
Well, that's right. I think it was. Well, actually, I noticed it the other day. Something got fucking past me and fucking.
Exactly, RC.
You know, it was like, oh yeah, next to the lights. Oh, I'm rolling up. Yeah.
Yeah, truck driving is a lot harder than driving a car, to be honest. You've got to be a lot more aware around you, especially the blind spots on a trailer.
Oh, you got to with a truck.
Well, people around don't respect that. That's a lot of machinery to get ran over by. Do you know what I mean? Like you think most people would be careful going around a truck, but you see some fucking idiots.
And I told you, I in the highways. Cunts wouldn't, trains take fucking a couple miles to stop, but that doesn't stop them from being wankers.
Exactly, mate. They're fucking brain dead, but they deserve to go people like that.
I've been involved in train accidents where we fucking clean cars. I've always said I ran down to this cunt one day, and he's like, I was in a rail car. The rail car hit this cunt. He went through the crossing. Rail car broke this little pipe, like a fucking 2-inch pipe. That was it. Was the problem. I get down there. This cunt's like got his head forward. I roll down there. He jumps up. He pops up. I thought, what the fuck? Turns out he's like, oh, I just had a service yesterday, man. I'm like,
how the fuck did he get up after getting
fuck? You be happy you were alive, you dickhead. This car, the whole front end was completely fucked, man.
Jesus Christ!
When you're a truck driver, you can't be a nanny, else you just won't get anywhere.
Huh?
When you're a truck driver, you can't be a nanny.
Yeah, you got to stand your ground, haven't you?
You've got to stand your ground, and you've got to look ahead to predict what's going on.
Yeah, it's your livelihood. It ain't just your life; it's your livelihood as well.
And I've never had a crash, so.
But what do I say?
I think driver went at the end of the day, mate.
I'm always like, fuck you, truckies.
Yeah. The only crash I've had is when I with my sickness, it was dusk and I was going through a place through Victoria, and I clipped a ute that was stationary and didn't do any damage to the ute, but it peeled off the back door of my car and it sort of swung into it a bit. But no damage to the vehicle, no damage to the vehicle, and I just sort of I wasn't going very fast. I was probably going 90, 40 Ks, but man, even 40 Ks and you only just clip it slightly, it can do a lot of damage to a vehicle.
Yeah, pink ain't the best thing to have on outside of a car, to be honest, pink.
Yeah.
But it happens to everyone, mate, doesn't it? Everyone has a little knot once in a while, no matter how good a driver you are.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Just sat there. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow I gotta pick up this cunt and fucking I've got a couple other fucking things going on. Fucking. But after that, hopefully I'll fucking dedicate the rest of the week to fucking playing something.
Yeah. Get your ass on there.
Yeah, well, that's right. All I wanted, I've got bought this computer to do this. You know what I mean?
Money's worth
and that's why I need to fucking start playing something. You know what I mean? I haven't downloaded. Mind you, still, like I said, when I even playing, loading web pages and fucking, it's just fucking, you know, compared to the other one, it's like fucking hell, rocket.
See, I'd be fucking buying all the brand new games to try that rig out. That's what's going to test your rig.
You know, I'm going to buy. I'm going to just do what I fucking, the games I want to play. Fucking, I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? It should be, you know what I mean? Realistically, it's good enough. It's good enough to play DayZ.
Oh, look, amazing, mate. Whatever game you play on there, it'll look absolutely outstanding. Obviously, the older the game, the better it'll look.
So, yeah, no. I'll have to start going through the list, I guess, and fucking looking at what I can.
Oh, but look, on the free game, they got loads of free games on there. Some of them are pretty cool, mate.
Yeah, I better check on that because, you know, the fuckers might want $5 from me. You know what they're like.
No, I think not on the free ones you shouldn't have to. There's loads of decent, like the old school platform games. There's loads of they on there for free.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was like at that fucking Humble Bumble, whatever it is, Humble Bundle.
Yeah.
I looked at their games and I thought, nah, fuck that. I've been there and done that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I'm going to do something, it's not going to be fucking that crap.
Yeah, I wasn't ever interested in that armor, to be honest. It didn't really. It was too much for me, the military side of it.
Yeah, but like I said, I pretty well know which ones I want. Although, and there is that other one that I'm interested in. What was it fucking called? Fucking cunt. I can't remember what it's called. I can picture it and everything. I hate that shit.
And check out Deceit. I think that's a good one to play with friends and free Andy. Game called
I know I want to play Neverwinter. That's supposed to be like fucking Neverwinter Nights, but a global multiplayer one.
Oh right, yeah, online like.
I used to play back in the day. I used to fucking. I said we used to be big party of us running around fucking.
See, the only one I used to play like that was Final Fantasy VII. I played. That was a good one.
Oh yeah, no, didn't play that. I did have that other thing too. What is it? That fucking. Oh god, I've still got them all. I've just got to fucking, you know, when I clean up that room, I'll find them all again. Oh, what was it? Yeah, there was 3 races. It was fucking. I had Diablo. I like that. That was a good game. Deceit, eh? Fucking Nathan's back. Oh my god! Then who'd you bring with you, Nathan?
Welcome back, Lost the Badge. Welcome back, Dave.
Lost Veg is back. Nathan's back.
Back in the house.
Back in the house.
Thank you very much.
Lost been cooking up now.
Mom was done working for the day.
Oh, nice. Winding it down, brother. Winding it down.
Listen, y'all talk about gaming, man. You got me all hyped. I can't wait to get home. I'm gonna have to dig into something.
No, what are you gonna have a game on?
So what are you?
What's that?
What have you been playing?
These young kids, man,
really here lately, I've been playing this Magic the Gathering like crazy. Spent pretty much all my gaming time.
Yeah, you can drop some.
But no, I'm ready to jump in something else. I'm ready to do, I don't know, something. Of course, I'm really big into like the strategy and RPG style games.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
But yeah, but I mean, I definitely like it. It's always fun. Like I get on with a lot of my buddies occasionally on Xbox, and we'll play games. Like we will play Fortnite, for example. Even though I'm not like real big on Fortnite, it's a lot of fun just running around with my buddies.
It's a team game, isn't it? It's the last more than the game, that game, to be honest. You have to get Andy on it. That's free, isn't it? Fortnite. You ain't got to pay for that either, have you?
No, you don't pay a dime for that.
Fortnite, that's fuck that.
Nah, listen, it's not that. It's one of those games you go in and you play it for like maybe 30 minutes and you're kind of over it. If you want to blow off some steam to shoot people or whatever, that's it. It's just not one of the games I can sit and play for hours.
You'll download that other one, Ring of Asylum. That's free. It's like it's the same as Fortnite, but without the building. Like it's still battle royal. That's a good game.
I would like to play another Diablo style game, something like that. Those dungeon crawlers where you.
Fuck Minecraft as well. That looks like crap.
It's like Lego. It's like Lego for the new age.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First of all, the game does look like crap, but man, I got to play this game with my kid now, right? But it is a lot of fun. I mean, it's very creative. But yeah, if it wasn't for my kid, I probably would never play the game.
Yeah, I still rather get leg like with the kids and play. You know what I mean? Like in front of you than doing it virtual reality. I understand why it's big though. You can create so much on there.
It is. That is very creative. Like right now, I'm building this big freaking giant castle there. And my kid's loving it. She's built and making animals all over the place and whatnot. It's fun.
You're not going to step on any Lego bricks right now. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, they should really update that somehow and do something different with it because it's very kind of an ingenious type of game. I mean, that's why it's been around 10 plus years and just mega popular.
It should have evolved again, shouldn't it? By now, I know what you're saying. It should have went.
Yeah, it definitely needs to evolve a little bit.
I know they're doing a virtual reality version, didn't they? That'd be awesome. I mean, if you've got the headset on in that world, I'd imagine.
I heard they're doing a game coming. I think later this year or next year. It's called Minecraft Dungeon. So it will be like Diablo style, but cool. with Minecraft, graphics.
Yeah, that'll still be cool though. Once the mods in that come out for it, you better change it how you want then. Oh, who's that punching their keys up? Is that you, Ant?
Yeah, no, I love this fucking keyboard, man. I love it all. I love the mouse, although occasionally I still I hit the button that fucking. Although, see, I was playing this word game the other day. I accidentally hit the fucking wrong button, where I get 30 seconds to fucking make a word up from the options, and I hit the wrong button, and it fucking took me out of the page, and then I fucking put myself back into the page, and I was back so quick that no time passed.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, those HDD drives are just so fast. It's ridiculous, ain't it? Testes 1, 2, testes.
It was fucking beautiful. I was like, fucking.
Yeah,
before, if I'd done that accidentally on my mouse before, I would have been, I would have just lost the
testing.
This time I was bang, back in. It was amazing. I even,
I'd say your startup time must be like how long's your startup time, man? From pressing the button to it being in the Windows.
Pretty quick.
Do you get a boot up? Do you get a splash screen at the beginning on your mobile?
Testing.
So you can turn that off in the BIOS, so it boot even faster, right? That splash screen.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, that's what I haven't done yet. I fucking.
All right, so we hear whoever's saying testy. We hear you.
Yeah.
By the way.
Testy?
Testing, he's saying.
Oh, testing. Who's that, Nath?
I thought it was Manic.
Is that you, Manic?
Nathan's fucking.
I had a problem with my mic. Sorry, guys.
Right, no, that was you, Daniel.
It was me. Can you hear me?
No. We fucking
can't. Andy can't hear you.
I don't want to hear him. I'm nah. I'm poking my finger on my.
Can you hear me still?
My thumb as well. Nah, motherfucker.
It's gonna be like this online, isn't he, Manic?
Look, see, I told you. Even Thunder doesn't know me. He didn't know me when he met me. I was a fucking stoner. Fucking.
Yeah, not anymore.
I can't hear anyone else. I'm now. Sorry, mate.
Different fucking person. I'm outspoken.
I'll turn the mic off when I do it. Bye.
I'll probably upset you all before the end. You'll all be going, fuck that Andy cunt. I remember I already told one person that was going to happen, and well, they haven't spoken to me again. Not that that's much of a fucking loss.
You're not much different, Andy.
Yeah, I think change up. He's come out of himself. He's changed in a good way. He's come out of himself a bit more. That's good.
Not much different, I don't reckon. Same. Wake him up and he's an asshole.
Yeah, but he seems more confident now. That's what I liked about Andy.
Oh, he always was.
Yeah, no, but he was a bit shy before, and he's come out of himself the last couple of months, which is awesome. Get to see the real Andy again.
Oh, no.
Okay, guys, can you hear me now?
There you go, man. Like,
all right. Sorry about that. I was doing a test and I couldn't hear anything.
We weren't sure if you were saying testicles or not.
Well, no, not at that stage.
Andy, you're hearing things.
Oh no, fuck! He said testing.
Testing. I thought you said testicles as well.
That's my crikey accent.
Struth.
Oh, crikey.
Damn.
He always fucking muted himself. Let's fucking talk about him.
He's just said he's almost finishing work, he said. He did speak a minute ago.
That's just so you can't hear himself toss off.
Yeah, he also said at the end of the shit.
It sounds like
You think he go in the toilet though, Mark, not do it in the middle of the house, you know what I mean? People
doesn't want us to hear him drive along, mate, picking up lady boys.
Oh, are you trying to insult me, Whiskey?
What did Whiskey say?
Don't start on that.
That's pretty bad. That is an insult.
Today, careful what the fuck.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that why I mute myself all the time?
Oh, you should throw off the scaffolding.
Sound like you were banging the dustbin.
That was Mark, wasn't it? Is that Mark?
No, it was lost.
It was lost, wasn't it?
He makes a lot of noise. That's why he does mute himself.
What he does for work makes a lot of noise.
That Ross is a garbage man. He's emptying the bins into the truck.
Yeah.
Going for Andy's garbage. Looking for
garbage.
He's actually the janitor that goes to the school and changes all the blackboard calculations that all the other kids can't solve.
Oh, that's terrible.
I thought he was going to the garbage for lunch.
He wouldn't last long, yeah, because my dustbin's out the back and the dog will fucking rip him in. Well, yeah.
You said he played that character on Sesame Street. What was he called, Mark? The little green the bin.
Yeah, Cookie Monster? Was it in the... No.
Grouch, wasn't it?
That was it. Great, yeah.
There you go. This is what I just got done doing. Here's your garbage man work.
Here he is.
Or whatever he called me, janitor. Just tore this whole section out. So I'm going to put it all back together starting again tomorrow.
Did you know you were in the house lost?
Yeah, people.
Oh, beautiful work, man.
No, I just snuck in here and just like to clear out people's bathrooms.
Yeah, he just snuck in there.
People's bathrooms.
Oh, you, I'd give them shit about their choice of wallpaper.
Yeah.
Wallpaper, seriously. You very nice, Lost. Nice work, brother.
Yeah, before he was called the Cookie Monster, I think his name was Sid.
Just remember, Lost. Don't fucking let any leaks fucking down to the next fucking floor, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're a comedian, huh?
Hey, Mexicans can build mine.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
We heard David. That was David said that.
Yeah, racially generated.
People, this Mexican I know. How are you joking, love?
Yeah. What's the date? Probably too late, I guess. Yeah, probably too late. Oh, there's something here called Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2.
What's that?
Free weekend until 27th August, 2:30 a.m.
Pirates,
yeah.
Pirates.
Oh, no, it's not looking like that. This guy's got it's looking like cyborgs.
Pirates, Andy. Pirates.
Space pirates. Space pirates.
Pirates, Andy.
Or use a tag for Warhammer 40k strategy in space, but
oh, that's good, that series. I got one of their games. Proper shoot 'em up as well, it is. Warhammer.
Yeah, I've got Warhammer.
Yeah, they're good games, isn't they? You got the bosses are insane on there.
I reckon we need to do something that's like a shoot 'em up where we can work as a team. You know, start a little fucking our own little clan up.
Yeah, take over server.
Depends if I'm Manic Magic or I'm someone else, because I'd be more likely to put flowers in the end of someone's gun.
We're gonna toughen you up on it. You're gonna be a killing machine in a week when Mark finishes you.
Buddha the killing machine. We have a Buddhist and a hippie.
The Buddhist killers. That's what we call ourselves. The Buddhist killers.
Mark, we'll send them in as decoys.
I'll think that we're hippie.
We get a nice shot and then we can take the enemy out then. It might be a bit close, man. Watch your ears.
Tie someone up and leave them next to a tree there, and as people approach them, pop them off.
They're clever on their Mark. Like they fire gunshots to bait you out as well, as if like you think, oh, they're having a fight with someone.
And I'm singing if I was only a punk rocker. Flowers in my hair.
Manic, you must be the hippie because I'm happy to be the revolutionary myself.
Yeah, I'm the hippie. You're the revolutionist.
Revolutionary guard.
Yeah. Or it's like pirate. Could be a pirate, I guess. Outlaw.
Whatever you do, and on there, don't put there's like a cop uniform on there. Don't run about wearing that. I'll have to shoot you if you do that.
That'd be left for Warren.
Yeah, I can't run with people with the cop.
We'll call you the Fly, and you can stand around going, "Help me, help me,
help me." We're going to put you in a dress. There's a dress on, Jay-Z. We're going to put you in a dress and a pair of wellies. And then like that, Matt, you're going to stay at the back. We're going to look after you, man. You can hold the food. We'll hold the guns and the ammo.
Give him a little hook and a sheep.
Yeah.
They got cars, man. We can drive around in cars.
Yeah, you got cars on there.
Yeah, but you need a good steering wheel for those.
Get a GT steering wheel.
It's all right on the keyboard on there, actually. It ain't the best steering in the world, mine. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't like a proper game. But the vehicles get you across the map literally in like 5 minutes, where it takes like 40 to run.
So you can, but I'm guessing if you got a car, you can run zombies down, eh?
Yeah, you can mow them down, mate. You just go around mowing them down. They can't get you inside the car either.
Can you shoot from the car?
Yeah, you can shoot. Yeah, you can shoot in and out. So if you see a car coming towards you, you can lay down in the grass and pot shot the driver on the way through.
Actually, that was one of the tips I saw. Was the dude said you can't. He said if you're gonna don't lie down, you make a better target. You better to do the zigzag.
Crikey!
Yeah, if you're getting shot, you go left and right helps out. It helps out a lot. But thing is, if you're clever on there, you shoot someone in the leg first to down them. You break their leg, and then they either got a splint up or they got a bandage or fucked either way. By the time you get on top of them, you know what I mean, they can't do a lot then.
Yeah.
But it's all tactics, mate. It's like there's some clever tactics on their mind. Like the amount of times I've been ambushed and thought, fucking hell, like, I thought I was doing everything right, and they still managed to catch me.
Yep. Oh,
a lot of ex-service guys on there, like teamed up on there. You can tell how good they are as they work together.
Uh-huh.
But that's the fun of it. Like if they're holding a tank down, you've got to go in there and try and get it back, haven't you?
Yeah. Howdy, Steve. Fuck them up. There's a tank that you can. I've seen that there's some tank you can walk into.
I don't think you can use the tanks on there. Not like there's statues like littered about the city, in the Russian city. There's like ones on the big plaques in the city centres and that.
And there's a clock there from all accounts in one place that tells you the time, eh?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like real life time as well. There's some clever things in the game, like.
Like I said, I've watched about, what was it now, I'm up to 205 tips. Of fucking, where I can stand on boxes and attack the zombies and they can't get me.
Yeah. I've done the hunting that side of it on there. I've never done the fishing, and apparently the fishing is it's like a mini game now, so I'm gonna start trying that.
So can you grow crops?
Yeah, you can grow. Yeah, you get seeds in the game, like your normal seeds.
So is there places I've seen you in that shop. So I've seen you in that shop the other day, and all you cunts had megaphones. So that's what in that shop you can just buy anything or fucking.
Oh, that was a trader's place. That's a modded server. But like as you run into a town, the aim of the game is to pick decent stuff up. So you either skip through the town if there's too many zombies, or you check around like without irritating the zombies. But obviously, once they're on you, then they all start coming after you. You've got to decide whether you want to take them on or get out. And then you've got to worry about other people around as well. That's what makes it difficult. You're doing like 3 things at once.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. But there's places you can climb up or shit, is there?
Yeah, all the buildings are like 3D. You can go in any building. You know what I mean? Get up on the roofs, go up on the towers. But it really, like, when you're getting hunted on there, it really gets your heart rate going. It's probably the best game for that I've ever played.
You know, I haven't played zombies for a while. It'd be fucking good fun.
But then there'd be other servers, where it'd be like they call it PvE, which is like players versus environment. So you're not supposed to shoot the other guys. They'd put the zombies up to maximum in the server, and then you'd have to survive with someone else. That's a pretty good server like that as well.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's probably what I mean, realistically, what I played. What was it? Fucking, I found the server the other day. I think it's on the old computer though. Fucking
Steve doing a cooey.
Called.
I missed Popeye today. Did Popeye do what I must have missed his?
You know, that was the password to get on.
Cooey. Love it.
What do you want, see? That's me dog. Fucking hell, last night, man, I fucking left here, said goodnight to everyone, and I just was, I usually like to listen to binaural beats, so I just went to fucking click on that, and Heidi was on, so I said hello. Then she wants me to fucking sing, so I thought, all right, fuck it, I did a song, all right.
Instigator.
I started fucking singing, the dog decided to fucking, I don't know, he hadn't heard me for a while, I must have enjoyed it. Decided to give me a tonguey on the cheek.
Nice.
Like, fucking, oh my God.
It's more like it when I sing. Fair play. I don't get none of that, man. Jesus, tongue in the ear.
Yeah, that's it.
Sing more often.
He woke up, see? I woke him up, maybe that was the problem.
Oh, you like your singing, I suppose. Saying thank you.
It was saying thank you. My dog loves my singing.
So what?
She loves my singing, my dog.
Yeah, our dog used to join in when he used to sing around the house. Well, not singing, he owl like, but he used to love it.
He gets up tight.
You guys that sing to your dogs, I should fucking report you to the RSPCA.
Yeah, with our singing, you should.
She absolutely loves it.
Animal cruelty, innit? It's got to be classed as animal cruelty.
Yeah, I reckon.
Well, I told you, I mean, this one's weird. I'll say hello to him, he just seems to lose the plot.
Oh,
if I say namaste to him, he seems to fucking like it. He seems to even understand what I'm saying.
What, Filipino?
Sounds like Ed.
Yeah, sounds exactly like Ed. What a good analogy that was, Mark.
Woohoo! What's up, boys? I'm done for the day.
Time to break free.
You're trying to make it hard for me. I'm fucking trying to be on the side all the time.
Still gotta drive an hour home.
I'll drive an hour now. I am.
Yeah, I'm working up in Clayton, Texas.
Is it nice day today there, Lost?
Actually, it is a nice day today.
Right, go enjoy your day, brother.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna go home. Well, actually, I'm gonna run around with my dad here in a few mini hours, but I'm gonna go home and just chillax for a little bit.
Chillax, man.
Chillax.
Play some video games or something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Better make a move because I'm 5 years old to get some tea. But fight from my Mark. So, my brother. Andy,
what's Mark doing?
Get the game decided, bro, so we know what we're playing. Have a think about.
Hey, is that Days? Does the Days have a is it free to join or whatever, or do you have to pay for the game?
I think it's a pay one now. Lost because it is in like beta for like 4 or 5 years.
Oh, okay.
I think it's on console as well. I think, but you obviously can't play with the PC gamers on that. I don't think.
Who's in the fucking wind tunnel?
It's Lost. He's outside.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's me. I stepped outside here and the wind decided to pick up as soon as I came outside.
Poor Lost. He gets it all the time.
That's it. Poor Lost.
Yeah, poor Loss.
He's going in now. He's done a hard day's work. He's ready to come.
You're all some compassionate wimps, aren't you?
I know. We're just punk rockers with flowers in our hair.
Yeah. Sending the flowers. Right, anyway. Mark, thanks for having me on, brother. I enjoyed myself, man. Guys, have a great evening or night, whatever time it is over there.
Catch you later, Dave.
Take it easy, guys. Let me know. Take it easy, Lost. See you later, Nate.
Remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Always do, brother. Always do.
I love it when Andy hates you, Dave.
Oh, he always hates me, mate. I'm used to it now. Love you, Anne.
Oh my God, I hate anyone.
Love you, Anne. I'll keep this office warm for you, Anne. All right.
Oh, don't Andy. Don't take it so seriously.
I'm not taking nothing seriously.
I know that, mate.
Get your head out of your bum.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
off. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna fuck off too. I'm gonna go to sleep.
No worries, mate.
Well, I didn't even know you were here. What the hell you been doing?
Nearly sleeping.
Freaking like a digital ninja.
That's me. I gotta catch you guys.
Catch you later.
See ya. Take it easy,
Later.
Long live the revolution.
mate. Long live Jesus in Japan.
Big government is the way.
Yeah, I can see it already, man. I know the rules. You'd be the Empire too, wouldn't you? Hey, Star Wars, the Empire. Hey, I know Dave likes the fucking where Dave got the spiffy guns and shit, so I know where he lies too. All you fucking Empire cunts. Hey.
No, I'm definitely with the rebellion.
Oh, all right. Now you're with the rebellion. You just.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you just fucking change tack whenever fucking you see the need, don't you?
He is an extremist Buddhist.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I heard him say something about how did you get attention. I reckon he should light himself up. That'll get some attention.
What are you talking about? Doing drugs?
No, light yourself up. You know,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like get high? Is that what you mean? Like shoot yourself up?
Kamikaze style.
Spark it up.
I was thought like the protesters of the Vietnam War. What are we talking about? Sniff the petrol.
No, I know what you're saying. Like set himself on fire.
Yeah. You know what I'm giving you shit, don't you?
But I'm a different kind of extreme Buddhist. I'm gonna set all the other monks on fire.
Oh my God.
That's extreme.
That is extreme.
It's just not a fucking religion, you cunts. That's that. You're all dead. I'm gonna burn you.
It's just not a religion. It's a way of life.
It's a way of life, of course.
No. Lost is religious. He's full on religious, mate. He's Buddhist.
Yeah, the way of life is you should set yourself on fire when I tell you to.
Fucking hell. That's funny shit.
Prove your devotion.
You can't get more extremist than that.
Well, see, didn't I read that? Didn't I say that? They were fighting.
What happened to Live and Let Live, Lost?
What about Live and Let Die? The James Bond movie.
I like Live and Let Die.
Absolutely.
Oh, did you see the new name of the James Bond movie? Like You Never Die or something like that? I forget the hell name of it now. Damn it. Shouldn't have brought it up.
No, I haven't seen nothing about it.
Is it has it still got a fucking male James Bond? Because you know what they're like in this fucking political correct shit.
Yeah, this will be the last Daniel Craig James Bond movie anyway.
All right. So after that, who knows what's going to happen, eh?
Bond 25, 25th Bond movie. That's pretty crazy, huh?
Like the Ghostbusters and I don't know how many other crappy shows.
Ghostbusters,
that didn't work at all.
With women in it. Like,
no, it didn't work.
I heard it was pretty terrible.
I never like that chicken here, or one of them. Was it Mary McCarthy's or something like that? The one that was in.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, what it is, fucking. I'd say that's the thing. That's the thing about comedians. Somebody likes them. It's not fucking me.
Hey, Andy. You there, Andy?
How you going, Whiskey?
Hello, Whiskey.
Hey.
Well, I'm not sure if we should be
guys.
talking under that fucking comment. Gosh.
Hey, I wanted to explain that. That's why I came on.
No,
When you went na-na-na-na-na. Hey, when you went na-na-na-na-na-na, it fucking flashbacks of Obama fucking trying to overtalk me. So that's why I was fucking with you.
I know. I'm pretty thick-skinned. You got to be. If you're gonna hand it, if you're gonna hand it, you got to be, don't you?
Oh yeah, dude. You got to be really thick-skinned. I got an ass whooping, or supposedly one. I just came back from vacation and I seen Thunder was on, and I was going, oh shit. Got an ass whooping there. I was about ready to say something, but I figured Thunder would take my wrench away. So I said, well, I better tone it down a little bit. I think Thunder knows what I'm talking about, right? On the show earlier.
Oh yeah.
That fucking who's that idiot from Australia? I'm not just bashing Australia, but who's that fucking wop from Australia? The something King of Thighs or whatever. That fucking idiot talking shit about the United States.
Yeah,
who in the fuck is that? Who is that?
He's a guy that seems to get drunk and then get on YouTube and talk a lot of shit. Seems to me.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know his fucking. He doesn't know shit. That guy's an idiot. At least that other guy, Havoc Master or whatever, he was saying it the way it was. And he was right on par. And this guy thinks he's fucking Superman and says, I've seen him on one stream. He wanted to come over and kick everybody's ass and meet him and shit. I was going, geez.
Yeah, then the next day he's on there apologizing.
Yeah, he's on there apologizing. But you don't talk shit about another country. You don't.
I'll just set him on fire.
Oh.
Burn him. Burn him to the goddamn ground.
Yeah, you know.
Burn him. Extreme Buddhism. Set him on fire.
Yeah, he sounded like these far left bastards we got dealing in the United States. You know, whatever. I was gonna say something in the chat, but I didn't want to have it. You know how when you text something, it doesn't come out right, and then you get yourself fucked up, like spell check. And I didn't want to say something, and Thunder go, "What the fuck? You got something against Australia?" And I
know.
wanted to
grammar Nazi freaking Thunder.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I came back after being gone for 3.5, almost 4 days, and fuck, it was quiet. And you know, some areas where you go to some of the islands and shit, there's no internet. You know, so you're like in the dark ages, and so I didn't even bother trying to log on. So you know how it is. You go fucking relax. I don't want to fucking YouTube and listen to these idiots. But I guess I got an ass whooping over there too about this fucking forensic analysis. These guys totally took it out of context, man. It was considered to be a joke. The guy, which I used to work with, read the video and looked at it, and he said, this needs to go to forensic analysis. You know, he was being sarcastic, and I was. Apparently, these assholes are fucking taking it way out of context, you know. But I consider the source, you know. Is that right, Thunder? Consider the source?
That's exactly what you got to do, mate.
Yeah. I just think it's hilarious.
Are you looking for validation?
Who?
You.
Well,
validation for what?
No, I know exactly what he's talking about. These guys will take anything you say lost and fucking take it out of context and fucking run with it. You fucking know they do.
Oh no, Thunder, man! I read the whole video on the shill, and another thing they took out of context, which was take the video down, and you know what? They can do whatever they fucking want with that one that supposedly looks like me. I don't give a shit. It actually helps me because they think I look like this fat fucker and I'm not. And it's already been debunked. That whole thing has been, that this guy has already been shown that New Jersey fucker is something they've already fucked up. Guys have told them they fucked up. So I just joked about it when I was talking to my buddy, and we talked. Just because I'm retired doesn't mean I don't have my buddies still. And we were joking about it, and I copied it on my computer and sent it by email, a little section, and they were laughing about it, and they said, "Oh, let's send this for forensic analysis." And I said it kind of seriously on there, but fuck, some of these guys got to loosen up, man. Fuck. And then they make it like I'm some super copper. Well, fuck.
Whatever. You just got to remember that guys like that Concerned Viewer, or better known as the Elephant Seal, and Go-Go, they like to fucking, they're troublemakers.
That's what I was
they love the trouble. They like the drama.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say your buddy was on there, too, the one you've been bashing with the real voice. And every time I hear him speak now, I think of that voice. Now, it always comes to my mind, and I laugh my ass off, So, I guess apparently the shill or this other idiot that's the fallen angel, which I already know the truth on that. And that fucking guy thinks I don't know. I already know. But I ain't going to fucking get into the drama shit. I'm not going to stay on here all night for that. But I will laugh about it, though. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know. I came back and I was looking at it and I was listening to Go-Go Bobo. He's fucking still taking over that channel like he's the king, Thunder. You know what I mean?
He does it wherever he goes. He likes to control. And I tell you what, he gets quite fucking pissed off, though he doesn't like to show it. But if he can't control something, he gets quite pissed off.
He doesn't like me.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, I'd like to meet you in person and throw a beer at you, man. You'd be hilarious with that accent. Oh, fuck, dude. I'd get drunk just listening to your voice, dude. It's fucking hilarious. You need... No, Andy, straight up. You need to be like on a newscast or something over in Australia, dude. Or a comedy show. You'd be fucking hilarious, man. Yeah. That voice is a natural. I can hear you a mile away. I said, "Oh, that's Andy." But anyways, man.
You're very nice.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary in a way. I'll let the fucking
no, but anyway, I came back and I heard all of it. I was backtracking my notification log, and I seen they come on. Then you get the breather that comes on there and shit.
Crikey!
And I'm going, oh man, yeah, there you go.
Crikey, mate!
And then, hey, Thunder, yeah, crikey. That's
put another
GLD
shrimp
shit,
on the barbie. Excuse me, prawn. Put another prawn on the barbie.
Hey, where are you guys getting that from? Is that coming from JLB or is that just an Australian joke? I'm just curious. I'm not
crikey or
that. Yeah.
I say crikey naturally on all my streams. This is Manic Magic, by the way. Crikey! That's me doing it.
What's that?
It's naturally an Australian weird thing. Australians
it's
are
an
weirdos.
Australian thing.
Come on.
Okay. Right.
And
Right
Cooey
on,
is too. Cooey!
Yeah, Cooey,
Hey,
Tobber,
did
Crikey.
Hey,
Gooey,
Thunder,
crikey,
did you
cobbley.
hear Bama under that other name fucking saying he was sitting there getting ready to have a barbecue at 4:25 in the morning and go eat American time? Is Thunder, did he pay attention to the whole show? I was kind of laughing. I was going,
nah. I didn't watch.
Yeah, he came on. I watched the whole thing. I tried to what I do
That's
is I just fast
fantastic.
forward through the bullshit. Yeah, fast forward through that shit, and I was going, "Oh fuck, there's his voice, and he's under a different name." He says, "Oh yeah, I'm already in America and getting ready to. Oh guys, I got to go and eat." And I'm looking at the American time. It's 4:25 a.m. Okay, barbecue. Okay. I was going, "Oh man," but anyways. I just thought Go Bobo was quite hilarious. It's funny how he directs the guys on the show how to do shit, and it's like
I think it's pretty funny also.
What they don't realize though is he gets into people's ears behind closed doors, and he's done it to me, and he'll talk shit, and he causes a lot of the strife, and people don't realize it. I mean, twice he fucking got me in private talks to can two people who turned out to be fucking very close friends of his. So he's a twisted little fucker.
Yeah, and the reason why you told me that day to time out that guy. What is it? He used to be Cajun Raging, but he's under a different name now. He has a black mask on. He said he's your friend, Thunder. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Joey.
Well, yeah. Well, he gets on there and he was bashing me personally, on the attorney thing. And he took that out of context. That's why I came onto the stream and I seen him say that to you, so I thought he was talking shit, so I timed him out. I didn't know, But, put that aside. I guess when you come on shows like this, you got to learn that you're going to have assholes everywhere, friend or not. You just got to put that aside till they say something to you personally, I guess. And I just leave it at that. But fuck, man, these guys, like you were saying, Thunder, they take one little smidgen of something you say and they blow it up 1,000 times worse than what it is.
Yeah, this is not new news. Hey, Whiskey, what other things do you like to talk about?
Well, I didn't ask you for your opinion, but go ahead.
No, I mean, we try to be drama-free over here, but you say you don't want to talk about drama, and you constantly bring it up here every time we
Hey, I didn't ask for your fucking opinion, okay? All right, I was just bringing
up. Sure, we're getting a little snappy with me. I'm just asking a question.
Well, you seem to be that way all the time, man. I'm talking to Thunder.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay. All right, man. I'll let you talk to Thunder. No, I'm just curious if you like to talk about other things.
Well, you're curious too much. You're being a dick. I'm not talking to you. All right? I'm just asking Thunder a question about something.
Sounds like you're being a dick, actually.
Well, who opened their mouth first?
Yeah, I was
asking a question. Being a dick to you.
No, you weren't being a dick. You are now, but you weren't beforehand.
Well, you're saying you're being a smartass. So what else is there?
Well, there was definitely some sarcasm in there. There's no doubt about that. I won't deny that.
You're being sarcastic, man, and I'm ending it. You're being a dick. That's it. That's
okay, well, I was just trying to end the drama talk and get on to cool conversations.
It's like I said, it was going to be a few minutes, and I'm backing off. It ain't nothing against you, man. I never directed anything at you.
I don't think you have anything against me.
Hey, just because you don't like it, man, that's okay, man. You know the way Thunder has always said is sometimes if you hear something, it's a whatever. You don't make a big deal. I've heard you before. I know you're where you stand on shit. That's fine, man. But I was just asking Thunder straight up, about this Go Bobo shit. What's up with that? Because he seems like he's dominating all these channels. That's all I ask.
He does that wherever he goes. That's just his fucking MO. It's how he's always been.
Yeah.
The thing is,
anyways, Thunder, I'm new to all of this shit. I'm still learning it after 7 months of going live, and I'm trying to learn the personalities of people. And like right now, tonight, I learned one, and I've been watching. So dicks are dicks. They just come in different forms. So,
the thing is,
some are bigger than others, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Whiskey, what you got to remember is there's some guys, and Lost is one of them, who's probably just tired of all the drama. He's been around the YouTube genre for years now, and I guess he just gets sick of it all, and I can understand him. And to be honest, I don't want to give these guys too much of fucking airtime because, to be honest with you, they're not worth it. They're not worth it, mate.
Oh no, and I agree 100%. And I wasn't trying to give any credit or fucking bashing. I could give a fuck less. I was just wanted to get clarification from you because I know you pay attention. So
I watched for a little while, Whiskey, and it was just the same shit over and over again, and I just wasn't interested in it.
Right on.
And I've got to be worried about what Jay's doing these days when he's got two known trolls sitting on his panel.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I know that.
And then defending him when, I mean, I've seen Big Kev go in there and defend himself, and that's good on Big Kev for doing that.
Yeah.
And then I'm still watching Jay defend Gogo. Well, fucking, I'm sorry, Jay. There's no defending Gogo. He's fucking trouble. Simple as that. He makes himself look like he's a good guy and he's fucking knows what he's talking about. The bottom line is he's there to fucking cause shit. That's what he likes. He likes the drama.
Yeah.
Gogo
what I'm
thrives on
starting to, and this is, I was almost thinking about going, I still have my live thing. I've got it all set up and I was going to do it. And I was going, is it worth? Because, when you went live, Thunder, or no, let me rephrase that. When you've always been live, but when you started associating with, Pi and all those guys, and they were going live, then you started getting the backlash from them automatically just because of your association, and you made it clear. I can have my friends, and if you don't like it, fuck you guys. Am I right? It doesn't make any difference who you talk to. It doesn't make you any different. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's just like, fuck. Is it worth the drama to do it or just get on someone else's live stream? But like Loss is pointing out, and nothing personal loss. I just, when I'm in a conversation and someone says that, I perceive that as being sarcastic, and I'm a straight shooter. I don't give a fuck. If he wants to take my wrench, take it. I don't. In fact, I was going to ask him to actually take it away because there's some comments I was going to say earlier, like I said, the Australian thing, and I said he's going to, I don't want to piss him off, so I wanted to go live. I didn't know who this Cavs guy was talking shit about the United States.
Well, listen, Whiskey, I did come off sarcastic to you, but at the same time, I was trying to divert the conversation because, listen, if you are new into it, that's fine. But, a lot of the guys here, even in the chat, we've heard it's like the same shit gets regurgitated every 6 months or so. And like myself, and there's a lot of others, a lot of guys do like to hear it. But, I'm so sick of hearing about that same shit from me anyway. I know a lot of guys still like to continue to talk about it, but I've heard you talk before, and I've actually think we've been on shows where we've actually had some conversations outside the drama retardedness, and I feel like you and I can have a way better conversation than for me rehashing the same bullshit that's been regurgitated 1,000 times.
Well, let me
and honestly, I see you, and I'm going to be honest too. Honestly, I see you every time I see you on a show. The first thing you ever want to bring up is Barry. I mean, as soon as you got on here, you couldn't wait to talk about Barry.
Well, actually, I didn't first talk about Barry. I was talking about who this guy Cavs was. So you're incorrect on that statement.
Well, that's true. But let me rephrase it then. You want to bring up drama immediately.
Well, no, it's actually not drama. I just want to know why this guy was bashing.
It is drama. If you're talking about why some other guy's an asshole on some other show that nobody else is talking about, it's bringing up drama, sir.
Well, I can understand that they're lost because, I mean, I heard a little bit of it, and I know my name was brought up there and a few others.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
Personally, like Whiskey, I don't take too much notice of them. They don't have no effect on my life. They're nothing to me. The best thing to do, mate, is not give them the airtime because they're fucking. It's not worth it. I mean, all you're going to get, and Lost is right here. All you're going to get is tit for tat, and it gets old real quickly, Whiskey. Yeah, and they're not worth it, buddy. They're not worth it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Too many of those guys on there. Too many of those guys on there are bullshitters and liars, and you can't fucking believe a word that comes out of their mouths.
Yeah.
You know, like we went through earlier. I don't know if you was watching this live stream. We went through the article about that Larry being shot. And, and there's a lot of holes in that one. You know, I mean, time will tell. But
well, here's what it's funny you brought that up, Thunder, and here we go. You're bringing up drama shit. So I don't know if you want your channel drama free and just talk about video games, but I made a statement earlier of a guy that I go golfing with. We just play around, do stuff, we're just joking around. And he said there's no report or anything of any instance like that, because that's considered big news when a foreigner gets shot. It's big news. It's big news. You know, you'll hear it everywhere.
Well, we had some guys looking into it. There's no reports of this anywhere else, and it was kind of weird that when it said for more information, click here, and all it did was lead to his YouTube channel. So, I mean, I wouldn't pay it too much attention or give it too much credence, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, on that, I took my 2 videos down out of advice from a friend of mine that said it's just going to draw more drama, kind of like what you're saying right now. It just draws more attention, negative drama bullshit. And I took them down, but I stated in one of those that the guy that I go playing around with, he comes down from Cebu with a bunch of guys and they play. And I bumped into him. He's a really cool guy, MBI guy. He's retired. And he said, oh man, he got off, made a phone call, and he said, there's no reports or anything of that. And he said, what's this guy's name? And I showed him a couple of videos, and he actually laughed at it. And he goes, man, I didn't know this shit was good. He said that this guy should be in jail for something else besides being shot. So, but if he did, the guy did tell me with 100% certainty that if he did, they would definitely blacklist the guy and kick him out. Not only for getting shot, but it draws attention to the other shit he's been doing. You know what I mean? And they would just say it's just too much negativity here. They don't want him here. They'd let him heal up and then they'd ship him out. That's what
for what he does on his channel, I can understand, but I don't know if you get blacklisted for being shot there. I'm not sure.
No. I think you're not understanding the whole thing. The shot would bring attention to him on the other stuff. And then they would look at the whole picture and say, okay, he's pissed off too many people here. His videos are degrading. And then they would say it's in violation of the visa and kick him out. That's what the guy said.
That's very possible. Yeah, that's believable.
Yeah, he said that it would just too much shit right now that they're, like that one lady that was an activist and was the nun. And she was thinking she was doing a good thing, and then she was pissing off certain Filipinos that were on the other side, and drew attention to it.
Off the government. She pissed off the government. That's what it was. You're talking about the Australian nun who got sent out.
Yeah. Well, look at it in the same context. He gets shot and jumped. They're going to investigate it, and then they're going to find out the reason why he did, or pissed off somebody, or a family came together, or a blotter was filed. They're going to take all the evidence and they're going to say, okay, he's pissing off too many Filipinos. They're worried about him being shot and killed again. So they're going to just blacklist him. That's what he said. They don't mess around with that. If someone goes that far and pisses someone off and gets shot, then he says they just tell him it's probably better you go. That's probably the way. He says they don't play around with it anymore. So, not to say you wish something to happen, like no one deserves to be shot, but on the other hand, what he was doing online did draw a lot of attention. You don't think these Filipinos don't have feelings, and you just throw them away like a condom, like Barry liked to say. And you start doing that after a period of time, it'll catch up to you. You know, you're in a third world country, it's going to catch up to you eventually. You can't escape it. After a while, you can only go to so many islands. So it's what the guy said. I kind of drew a picture in the whole deal on what he had said, and he's right. He's 100% right. He said, "Oh no," he said that would have been big news. I have friends who are still active. That would have been a big thing. And I said, "Really? They're saying he got shot over Macatan over there." And he made a couple phone calls and said, "No, there's no police report. No one." He said he knew the detective, but he said there's a lot of barangays. But the main headquarters over in Main Cebu, where they handle all that, said there was no actual report. He was not admitted into any hospital. And if you do detail that picture from my past dealing with shit like that, someone who got 2 gunshot wounds to the back would not be laying on his back with no IVs in him. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
There's just no way. You would be. They would have to be draining those, and doing therapy, doing all that shit, and then keeping them on his side, flipping them over on each side to make sure IVs, and he's just laying on his back with a cover on him. There's just no way. No
Exactly.
way.
Look, mate, what it is the bottom line is, Whiskey, they're trying to take everyone for a ride. They think people are stupid. They want to fucking, say, ha, they believe that fucking they're all stupid. I mean, I know how these guys think. They're not that bright. And they're not fucking bright enough to pull this off.
They're giggling like little schoolgirls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is like that what you call it? Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah.
They're giggling like little schoolgirls over it. Whoever it may be.
The guy looked like on the table. Yeah, you're right. A guy looked like that was on the thing. It looked like he just went in there for a panic attack, or maybe he had the flu, or they were checking him for something else. But to be laying in a hospital bed with not an IV or something of that severity, 2 gunshot wounds to the back, you can have a sucking chest wound. It could be huge deal. That's a major area to hit in the thoracic area like that, and it depends if it was lower back, but still, that's major. And to be laying there with no IVs, with his hands on top of his stomach with the cover on, no.
It's all made up.
That for a minute. Yeah, it looked like it was orchestrated, like someone paid like you walked into a hospital and into one of the deals and said, "Hey, I'll pay you 500 or 1,000 pesos. I want to send a picture back or whatever to my kids, or lied about it and said, I want to see what it's like to lay in a hospital bed in the Philippines." You can easily walk into these ERs that are cheaper in these provinces and say, "Hey, I want to get a photograph," like like you're joking around, and just say, "Hey, it's for my video." Lay down there and do that, split second, and it's done, and you get up and you're out. You hear what I'm saying, Thunder? It's easy to do that.
Well, exactly.
It's not like America. You can't do that in America. The ERs are all locked down, and they wouldn't let you in there unless you're a patient. So
we looked into that Philippines Times, and it seems that for $10 you can put your own story in there.
I was just going to say that. You're 100% correct. And that's what the MBI guy said that's retired. He said that's easily, you could pay off anybody over here. And he said it's very easy. And he just laughed and he said, "Don't worry about it." He says, "Shrug that off as bullshit." That's what he said. I said, "Okay. All right. Whatever. It is."
Yeah.
So into the subject. Sorry, Lost. Didn't get off on the wrong path with you. It's fine. I just was catching up because I was gone for 3 or 4 days, and I wanted to know who this guy was that was talking shit about the United States, That's all. I take that a little personal from somebody who doesn't know shit. He's never stepped up.
I wouldn't take notice of him, Whiskey. He fucking had a dig at Nathan too, another Aussie. The guy's got a lot to say, but he ends up getting drunk, talking shit on YouTube, and then having to come back and apologising the next
day. So, Whiskey, where'd you visit if it's not too personal?
Do what again, sir?
I said, where'd you visit if it's not a personal question?
Oh, where did I go on vacation?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Palawan.
Okay, nice. Get to see anything new, waterfalls, anything like that? Anything that
yeah, El Nido, Palawan. That's a popular area for the resorts and the islands. But I'll tell you the truth, Palawan is turning into another Boracay. It's getting overly saturated with tourists. It's not what it was a couple, 2 or 3 years ago. It's getting worse now. Have any of you guys been over there? Is anybody on this panel in the Philippines right now? I'm just curious.
No, Lost has been there though. Lost has been there.
Yeah, I've only visited.
Yeah, right on. The good thing about being in this area, Cebu, Dumaguete, you're pretty much centralized. You can go to all the nice areas, Palawan, El Nido. You know, you can do a couple island hopping. You know, Apo Island. If you scuba dive, you can do a lot of things. It's nice compared to being in Davao, where I married my wife. It's a little bit. You feel like you're on the furthest point tip, you know, of the Philippines, and there's really nothing to do down there. If you call Pearl Farm a resort area over there, or mess around and do that, that gets boring. Paradise Island, that gets boring after a while. You can only do that so many times, it gets boring. But when you're central here, you can go to Iloilo, you can go to Cebu. You know, you can do a couple of different things. It's really you're more accessible, as I should say, to exciting things to do. You can island hop with ferries and have a good time. I just wanted to get away from Dumaguete. You know how it is, man. You feel like you're in jail. You want to do something different. Definitely don't want to go to Manila. Seeing that so many
How long
times.
How long you been living in the Philippines now?
Quite a while. I got married to my wife. I got married to my wife in Mindanao. Stayed over there for quite a while. Went to different areas in Mindanao. She lives 3.5 hours away, way up in the banana area. Her mom and dad own many hectares of bananas. I even stayed at her mom and dad's house, and for a couple months, 2 or 3 months, and then that really was an eye opener for me. And I realized, okay, I can't handle this, you know, because hardly anybody spoke English. So even her mom and dad didn't speak English. So it was like I had no foreigners, nothing to talk to, you know. And if you can imagine putting yourself in that position, I said, okay, and me and her both agreed, let's try something different. So I said, okay, I'm going to move.
How long did you live out there for? Did you live out there like in the banana field things or whatever for a long time? Or
yeah. We went out. Her mom and dad, I met her online from America many years ago, and we dated online for a while. And then I made about 4 or 5 trips and recon the area, you know. And as you say, recon, checked it out. And I wanted to make sure, because all this, you know, the notoriety of fucking Mindanao's being, you know, a bad area, still is till today. It's all bullshit. You just got to watch your back and don't do shit that's going to attract attention to you, and you're okay. Stay in Davao.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, okay. I've been down to Davao and those regions down there when I used to travel there. But yeah, it's like anywhere. You just got to be careful. Now, there are dangerous areas for sure. You probably shouldn't visit. Like I wanted, the time I was there, I wanted to go to that mountain in that little town, like Kitapuan. I know I can't pronounce the name of the town at all, but I wanted to go visit that mountain.
Either, but my wife can.
And they
my wife's asleep.
And at the time, the girl I knew, her dad, he's a cop, and he was like, there's some activity going up there right now. You might not want to go. I was like, all right, I will change my plans.
Well, here's the deal that surprised me, and I didn't know. I went to her mom and dad's in a taxi when we were staying at the Park Inn, which is in Davao. That was my favorite hotel. It was right next to SM Premier Mall. And they have a walkway from the hotel. You just walk right into the mall. It's awesome on the second floor. And the thing I didn't realize, we had a favorite taxi driver, and we'd always just call him, and he'd come over. I'd go all the way up there, 3.5-hour drives in a taxi with no window tint on, with being a foreigner, you know. And we bumped into a guy who was high-ranking PMP, and we started becoming friends with the guy that always was right close to the hotel. And he said, "Hey, if you're going to go up there, make sure you don't go up at nighttime, and make sure you go up in a car that's window tinted. You know, you never know. They'll start seeing you. Be careful what barangay you go to into, because they know you have money. So anything, the MPA or up in that area, up in the hills. So you just got to be careful." And he said that, and I went, holy fuck. I went down there 4 times, almost 5 times, and the taxi didn't even pay attention to it, you know. I knew there was issues, but I just was a little bit, I figured her family in that area knew everything. But it's the drive up there, you know. If you pull over, stop, take a leak, or stop and grab something to eat somewhere. And the bottom line is, all this fucking shit and negativity of dangers, it can look over here in Eddy, or look over here in Negros Occidental or Oriental. There's people that have been shot and killed. It doesn't matter where you go. If you're stupid and not paying attention, and you have tunnel vision, and something goes down, you don't have an out, then it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying, Lost? Bottom line. Shit, it'll happen in Manila. It doesn't really matter. You know, it just, you know, Mindanao is known for being under martial law. My wife's lived there her whole life. And she was telling me, don't worry about it. You know, don't worry about it. We got married in her barangay. It was a civil marriage. It's not really good to get married in a church here in the Philippines. It's really hard to get it annulled. Not to say you're planning that to happen, but we just paid the mayor
precautions. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? And I not to say at the time I was worried about that, but it was something quick and easy, because, man, you got to jump through hoops to get married in a Catholic church here. It's you got to go through counseling, and it takes months. And I believe it or not, the way I talk sometimes, I cuss, get pissed off. I'm a Roman Catholic, and I know it's not right, and I go to confession, and I have to do it. But the bottom line is, it's just quick and easy. We paid our fees, went to a barangay, blah, blah, blah. It was quick, because I was going back at the time. I was fully retiring, and I wanted her name on my life insurance and a bunch of other things in case something happened. And you have to get that all cut in stone. You can do it later, it's just a pain in the ass. And now with America changing the rules with the K-1 visas and shit to go over to the United States, they're making it really tougher now to bring your wife over. You got to make a certain income now, and it's just, you know, they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's now. They don't want you to be a burden to society, you know, as kind of like they're doing here now. They're making it tough to get your permanent residency now. They're wanting to see the communication with your Filipina for a while, you know, because there's a lot of guys that come here and they get married after 1 month. They meet the Filipina and they get duped into getting married and buying property and all that, and then they get screwed out of it. They come back, sell all their stuff wherever they're at. I know a guy it happened to. He was building a house, everything. It was halfway done. He left for 6 months, finished his job, retired, sold everything he had. Comes back and they locked him out. They locked him out of the house. And the neighbors said, yeah, the family's living there now, and there wasn't a damn thing you can do about it. It was nothing he can do.
A lot of suckers out there fall prey to a pretty face, don't they?
And that's what I'm saying. They're thinking with the other head, if I can say it that way without getting in trouble.
Oh, yeah, they're thinking with a cock for sure.
Yeah,
I'll say it.
and that's the problem. Yeah, and they're thinking with the other head, their dick, and then they get all wrapped up in the moment. And I'm just saying, I'm not trying to bore anybody out there, but I'm just saying it the way it is and what I've seen. I've talked to a lot of expats that are pissed off, and I'll ask them what happened. I was going, dude, you did that to yourself, man. I said, who in the hell would meet a girl 1 month online, fly down here after 30 days, and get married? Who in the fuck does that?
A whole bunch of assholes, because it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Right, and then like Thunder and Lost, then they blame the culture here in the Filipino for it. And if you're stupid and you're blinded by that shit, then it's your fucking fault for doing that. Not to say they're not wrong for doing it. That's fucked up.
Well,
also. But you're in a third world country. You got to expect, that's.
Well, I can't say 100% of the blame is on the guy coming over, but I think a lot of it does fall on him. But these girls and their families even will look for So I mean, obviously, sometimes they're just not intelligent enough to realize it. But
well, here's what it is, and I found out talking to a couple guys. A lot of them are lonely in America, and they're at a certain age, 70 something or whatever, and they're lonely.
Well, you know what? I've 3 years of me years of traveling and seeing this, happen, not just in Philadelphia, I've seen it all over the world. To me, it seems like the majority of the guys, now it's not every single guy, but the majority of the guys who were married for longer periods of time are now divorced. And, they are lonely, heartbroken maybe, and they just, like whatever the mistakes were in the marriage, they want to try to find someone good for them. And there is a nice correlation between a Western man and a lot of these Asian countries and South American countries where, things just kind of work out good the way things go, but they do fall prey to these, these scammers and these type of things.
Isn't that almost called like a rebound? You ever heard that term?
Yeah, I believe the guys are trying to rebound. I would say that's pretty accurate. But anyway, I find most of the guys to be in that type of bracket. I've been married for a long period of time, or even or in a long relationship, and they just recently got divorced or within the past few many years to these things.
I'm not going to lie to you. I came here, but I wasn't just freshly divorced 18 years ago. But I raised my children as a single dad and working the shifts and the hours that I had to work. But once all that shit was done and grew up and gone, and I decided, well, it was actually my daughter's idea. She goes, well, try something different, Dad, instead of just sitting here. And I said, okay. So I you ever get that? I know some of you guys have done it. It just said, fuck it. You only live this life once. Try something different, And so I did. I don't regret marrying my wife. I've learned a lot since I've been here. Learned a lot of the culture. And I do know a lot of the foreigners abuse the Filipinos. It's fucked up. And I've seen it. They go from one every week, and that brings you into the Larry thing, man. When you attract that kind of negative attention, especially when you go in a barangay, you meet the family and you give the impression you're going to marry her, and you say it, and you want to know if this is her baby and all that. They look at it differently, and it's very personal to them when you do shit. I went to her barangay and I asked her dad and mom permission to get married, and even though they didn't speak English at all, it was translated through the other sister. And I was told later it's the old school, sometimes some of the parents, very old school tradition that you do something like that and then walk away and trash the daughter. Some of them may get pissed, the aunts, uncles, or whatever, and it's about time it's going to catch up to you. So I did, and people will laugh at me, and I don't give a fuck who they are and what they say. I came here after dating, unmarried my wife. I didn't fuck around with any of the other girls, and I've been with her from day one. Say, oh fuck, ball and chain, you didn't explore, you didn't party. Well, I just get too old for that shit. 50 years old, you know. I didn't want to get caught up in the genre of that shit. I just wanted to find it, like Loss was saying, you know, if I find a. I never asked you, Loss. You married to a Filipina, or are you not? Never did.
No, Colombian.
Oh, right on. I have a friend that lives down there. He's retired. I don't know if that's a good area to retire still, but that was years ago. But I don't talk to him anymore. I lost track of him when I lost my phone. He doesn't email me anymore, so I would assume he's either having a really good time or he's dead. But I sure hope not. He's dead. But I don't know. I work with Filipinos, and hearing it every day for 15 years, you know, oh shit, you know, and then when they found out I was going, I got prepped really quick. For 8 months prior, you know, I would hear it at work, and this work, don't do this, don't do that, don't go to this island, don't do that. And they found out I was going there, they'd say, just don't venture out too far right away. You know, stay in Davao. It's run with an iron fist. The president's daughter is the mayor there, and you'll be okay. And you know what? I honestly 100% walked around and had a good time. I didn't worry because it's the same theory in the United States. You know, when the terrorists attack and do shit, they want you to walk around in fear and not come out of your house. So the same theory I took in effect when I went there. I'm not going to live my life in fear, because if the shit's going to happen, it's going to go down. It's going to happen. There's nothing you're going to do to change it. You just got to enjoy your life. Like you, Lost, you've been around. I've been to Vietnam. I did go to Thailand, but been there, checked it out. I have a friend that retired in Vietnam because Thailand is becoming so stringent on their retirement rules and deposit and all that other shit. But yeah, I don't know, man. I seen that picture and I looked at it and I was asking Thunder, you know, hey, what do you think about that? Because they're having a guy saying it didn't happen, but he's retired. So I don't know if he's 100% gave a fuck and looked into it really hard. He just said it's very easy to pay, you know, like that news company or the paper, and you can do whatever you want over here, unlike in America, you know. So I don't know. And seeing a guy with 2 gunshot wounds, that guy would be, in America, would be all laid up with IVs and depending on where it was in the back, you know, we've dealt with a lot of wounds like that, sucking chest wounds. It's a serious injury, or could you have a collapsed lung? It's serious shit. And so I just looked at it and I went, man, this don't look right. You know, it doesn't. It just doesn't look right. But anyways, Thunder, I was just kind of curious, this Go Bobo thing. It's funny now, you put those goddamn videos out. Oh, forgive me, I'm going to have to go there. But you put those videos out so much. I mean, the URLs to that video, whenever I hear him speak, I hear that other voice in the back of my head. I think your intention was to do that. Am I correct, Thunder? As retaliation?
Yeah, and when you see a few new people in the stream, I'll fucking put it out there again and just remind everybody what he does sound like. Yeah, he's
well,
like a fucking.
You must not be pissing him off too well, because I don't hear your name too often on their streams. So,
well, let me tell you this: Go won't let you know when he's pissing him off. He don't like you to know that sort of shit. So, if you're pissing him off, the best thing is when he goes quiet about it, because then you know you are pissing him off.
Oh no, and I wasn't stupid enough, you know, that day, what was going through my head. But I would never go live on their channel again. Remember, you and me talked about this. Remember when you were on the show that day? I think you were a wrench. I can't remember. But we started realizing that, I couldn't say a fucking word because I'm not going to mention the name. I don't want to offend anybody. But you get timed out, and every time you get done, and right when you say one word, you get timed out again. You couldn't say a fucking word. I just grew a set of balls, and I was going to say a couple things, and he said, you know what? When I was on the Thunder's channel and you timed me out for saying shit, I'm going to time you out every time you say something. And I said, okay, that's fine, fair game. But then they accused me of being this guy. They captured me, and they don't realize he's some fucking idiot that didn't know how to use his new software. And I made a joke about it, and they took it out of context. I acted kind of serious, I admit it, but they took it. This guy, he sent it out to forensic analysis. It was a joke, and if you look at the wording in my video, it's exactly what I said. And I guess they don't have a sense of humor. I guess those guys, I was trying to say that anybody. Yeah, go ahead.
You just got to be careful, mate, because anything you say, they will use it against you. That's just how they are. I mean,
but Thunder, they don't realize that by doing that, it's already been debunked. It's already been proven, and they're going to still drive on that that's me. Like my friend was telling me, he says, "Yeah, I know." And my friend laughed at me and he goes, "Man, let it go, man, because that's good for you. They think you're some fat fucker. They'll never know who you are." And he's right. And I did say that I wanted the video down in 48 hours, or I was going to report it. And I could, because they're using a clip from another guy's channel. I can prove that. And that guy they don't have the authority to do that. They're not allowed to do that. And then they're using my name from my channel. I could strike their channel. It's very easy. But I looked at it and I decided later after I said that, that's why I took the videos down. Because I didn't want them to keep using, like you were saying, Thunder, it's just going to haunt you, your words. So I took it down and I said, fuck them, let them keep it up. But, this fallen angel dude is a fucking idiot. I don't know. And I do think it's the same guy. I know who he is, but I'm not going to say anything. But I took the videos down. And I had nothing to hide. I just took them down. I said my piece, and I decided I'm just going to let them keep it up on there because, like you said, it'll wear off after a while. You know what I mean? But back to what you were saying, Lost. Yeah, I don't know how many. Do you come here once a year? Do you come here quite a bit? I never did ask you in the previous talks. Do you come to the Philippines quite a bit? Is Lost there, or did he get off?
No, Lost used to travel around all over the world, actually, different places through Southeast Asia
right
and South. He ended up marrying a girl. He married a girl from Colombia. So
some of the girls from Colombia are beautiful. Real beautiful. But anyways, I see Pai Pai sitting there waiting in the back or on the screen there. What's up, Pai Pai?
Another day in paradise, bro.
Yeah. I seen you. I didn't look down. Sorry about that. I didn't see you come on, man. But anyways, I'm learning valuable lessons, speaking to Thunder, Pai Pai in the past, and these guys, you know what? I stand on my own 2 feet, and you know what? And that's why I was going to tell you earlier, Thunder, if you want to take my wrench, go ahead, man. That way I don't get accused of sucking your ass, like these guys who made jokes. I'd rather just be on my own, I'll make comments. I love your channel. I love you guys. The only thing is I can't hang with you guys going for 7, 8 hours sometimes. Fuck. I don't know how you do that, Thunder, man. You must have a lot of coffee there, man.
Mate,
a lot of coffee.
To be honest with you, Whiskey, I don't know how I fucking do it either sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you. I think you have got the highest. I don't think anybody goes any higher than you for 8 hours. Fuck. Do you remember that one morning I woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning? You guys were still talking, and I got on and was talking to you, and I said, I went to this. That's how long I've been over here. But I went to the CR and I came back and I just turned my phone on and you guys were on live still talking. I went, holy fuck. You guys started earlier the previous day. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like I would get, not to say it's boring, but I just get bored.
I don't know how I do it either, but I
you
guess it's
can
because
do it.
I can shut up for a period of time, and the guys on the panel will keep the conversation going. The guys in the chat box will go.
You know what you could do, Thunder? Fuck, you could mute your mic. I guarantee it, and go to sleep. And these guys would just run with your shit. You know what I mean?
Man, and the show would probably be improved.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna
show some
say.
leg. I've been requesting you to show some leg.
What?
What's that? Lost needs to show some leg.
Y'all want to see my leg?
Anyway,
Who's requesting
I
that?
was just gonna say.
Popeye wants to see your legs.
My third leg probably is what
Yeah,
Popeye
wants to show your legs.
Wants to see your third leg. You fucking sick fucking lost.
That's what he said, right? He wants to see my third leg.
You worry me.
I don't want to see a third leg that's not there. I just want to see your leg, your regular leg, man. Show some leg. Hike up your skirt and show your leg.
Is he reckons you got your panties so shoved up your ass?
That's messed up, Papa. You know I'm missing a leg.
I'm starting to worry about you, man. I'm starting to worry about you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just like giving people sound bites.
Oh,
see, Popeye knows I lost a leg, and now he's going to ask to show my leg.
Voice, like you were on with Dave, talking about this whole shit with Larry earlier. I listened to the whole thing. I never said anything, I sat and listened to it. And you're right on par. You guys are right on par with that. But I can sense the military in your voice and some of the shit you talk about being over here a long time ago, and now the shit has gotten worse to where the ships come in and the field grade Article 15 or whatever. You're 100% correct. It's one person who'll fuck it up for everybody else, And I remember that when I was in the military, went over to Iraq, and it was very rare you could do anything. In fact, you couldn't even leave the base. It was very rare. But some other areas we went for training, they would allow you to leave, but you weren't allowed to leave by yourself. You had to go in groups of 2 or 3 or your squad, and it was a directive. And then they would always tell you they would always tell you to wrap it up or wrap it and do all this other shit. Fuck, we had a guy that got a field grade Article 15, or Article 15, I think it was, for going to the beach, partying, getting drunk, and then passing out and getting a sunburn that was so bad that he couldn't move and do duty.
Yeah, that is called destruction of government
property. You're right. Yep, and you nailed it. I remember that still, and that guy got it on his record just because he got a sunburn.
So, Lotch, you want me to send you some nair before you show us your leg? Come on, Lost.
Don't go shy on us, Lost.
Yeah, come back, Lost. Come back, Lost.
Hey, I'm talking to my wife here, and she says I should not show you my third leg.
Oh, do you want to see it?
Mm-hmm. Call them wankers.
All right. How about just a little?
Wankers.
How about just a little bit of ankle?
Spanish.
How about a little bit of ankle?
No, they're just being silly.
Do you want to see your potato?
Don't listen to him, Mrs. Lost.
Mrs. Lost, can he show his ankle?
Anyway.
They want to see my ankle.
Your ankle?
Yeah, they want to see my uncle.
We want to know if his ankle is a
This guy here, he has this weird ankle fetish.
Oh, I didn't see that pipe. I didn't see that pipe. Does everybody here know that blowjobs relieve stress? I think anything anything in that nature relieves stress. I was
Dude, it's about time you fuckers. It's about time you fuckers woke up. I've been typing all kinds of derogatory shit in the live chat.
I was watching it and listening to, reading it, and never said a word. I made sure my mic was muted. I was laughing all the way.
Hey, Pi, when you have the phone app, you have to go on the Apple. You just go up a tiny bit, and then you can scroll through the other apps, and I can go to the other one and look at the chat.
Are you home
and
right
I didn't
now?
see it.
Are you home right now?
Yeah.
So why aren't you on a computer?
Well, I'm being lazy, man. I have my laptop in my bag.
You know what?
I'm being lazy, so
I wish I could gather up all the fucking cell phones in the world and throw them in a dumpster and light a match.
Well, it's an iPhone, man. You can't. You're an Apple guy.
Dude, I'm lucky if I pick up my iPhone once a week.
Well, I get a little lazy sometimes. I'll admit it, and I'll sit here on the couch and watching TV, and I'll scroll over, and I get it. It beeps.
Look,
get an update.
Excuses are for dogs, clowns, and children. We are not in those categories. Yeah. Okay.
I don't. It's not an excuse.
And I'm really interested in seeing a little bit of fucking lost ankle right now. I want to know if his ankle is a cankle.
Okay. Well, fucking tell him to get off behind the thing and go show your ankle. Fuck.
What about you, Thunder? You want to see lost ankle?
Man, I don't want to see any fucking bare skin of Ross, to be honest. Not even his fucking head.
Wait a minute.
You fuckers are still asking to see my ankles?
Let's clarify what you mean by head, Thunder. Could be misinterpreted there.
See, now my wife is thinking I'm doing perverted stuff with you guys. You hear?
Oh, fuck. Anyways, it's all good. You plan on having any more children? Whiskey with the Philippine wife. I don't know if I ever said I had children. I'm talking about my ex-wife in America. But no, I'm wanting to, Lefty, since you asked it, yeah, I'm wanting to have children, but we're not set plan. So the cards haven't been in it hasn't been the right timing yet. So I missed that comment. Good to hear you're a responsible parent, Steve. That gets my respect. Yeah. No, I was a single dad for many years, and I don't have a problem saying it, man. I found out my ex was a drug dealer, and they go through that shit where they give you a year. She was in another state, and to clean up her act, and the grandparents had my daughter for a while, and they gave her a year. And she had to appear back in court. She gave excuses why she couldn't go through anger management and all this other shit. And then after that, lost custody, and CPS flew my daughter from another state to where I was at. I picked up my daughter at a very young age, and I had to grow up really quick. I was no longer a bachelor. And I had to raise at a young age. I had to change my shifts at work. I had to give up the Corvette that I had. And you guys will fucking laugh. I don't give a fuck. I went from a Corvette to a Hyundai. Hey, mate, I went from a Corvette to a...
No one will laugh at you for that.
Whiskey.
Hyundai? I'd be talking about fucking Hyundais.
Whiskey, why would anyone laugh at that? That's a genuine person. I'd never laugh at you.
Yeah. Well, I'm being sarcastic because guys at my work laughed at me. They go, "What the fuck? You went from a Corvette, a C6, to a Hyundai." Yeah, because picking up her friends to go to cheerleading, water polo, and a Corvette. Even though it was fun in the beginning,
that's something I want to know. That's something I really want to know. Does Lost still cheerlead?
Oh shit! I love the way Pi can.
See how I took that left
Right,
turn there? That was pretty good. I took that left turn there, man.
He makes
but
me
I do want to
curious.
know. Yeah, I'm just wanting to know here. Why is Pi so fixated on Lost? What's going on with that?
Because
What's up,
he finds Lost just too sexy, man.
Oh man, fuck.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my love.
I think it comes down to the reaction that Lost had towards you, Whiskey. I think Popeye thought he had a bit of a girl skirt on. Overreacted.
No, you know what, man? I'll tell you the truth. I don't have nothing personal against Lost. It just
I know
hey,
you don't.
I said my piece. He did, and we're talking now. It's cool, man. Because anybody who takes it further than that and says shit, then they're assholes. We're men, you know what? As long as you don't take the family in it or the wife, we're cool, man. He said his piece, and I respect that. That's cool. It's fine.
That's right. But Popeye's just having a bit of fun because they can.
Yeah.
You see, that's what.
Yeah.
He's trying to get things started again. That's what he wants to do.
Miss Popeye one shorts, man. I was starting to get withdrawals there until he did this last one, and I said, "Oh fuck, he found another target." Fuck. And I don't even know who in the fuck that guy is. I haven't been paying attention. I don't even know who that guy is.
That's pretty funny because I don't know who he is either.
Who's that? Who's that, mate?
But I do know this. I want to give Lost an orange today.
Oh, no, not the apples and oranges again.
He just loves Lost. He just loves Lost.
Lost
what
is
in the world
like,
are y'all talking about now?
Lost is like my little brother. I like to kick him in the pants every once in a while, you know.
You're talking about where you hide your oranges there.
Oranges. No, Popeye was offering me some oranges.
Yeah, I sure was. Lost. Pay attention, man. Shit,
I was busy.
I was just about courting you, for Christ's sake.
I just
love man, I missed out on that one, huh?
I love it how Lost doesn't pay attention, right, to Popeye, and that makes it even more funnier.
It does. He's my favorite straight man.
Now, I'll be honest. If that was me, I'd be firing back, and I wouldn't give a fuck if it was Popeye or Dave. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd fire back, joking around. I couldn't stay there being quiet. It's just not bred into me.
See, Lost is a Buddhist, so it's bred in him.
See, it's no fun.
Don't
look. It's no fun.
Don't take that out of context.
It's no fun tripping somebody's trigger when you know they're going to trip their trigger right away. Now, I keep picking at Lost because I know it takes a lot to trip his trigger. Okay. And I got him yesterday, man. I got him good yesterday. He kicked the door wide open, but I declined.
About what? I don't recall that at all. I think you're making up fibs right now.
No, I'm not making up fibs. Don't make me do a Popeye short on your bald ass, motherfucker, okay?
I thought you were. What do you mean? We're going to do it or you're not going to do it? Come on.
I would love you to do a Popeye short on me, man. I don't give a fuck. It make me laugh. I don't care.
I mean, I need a lot of context to do a Popeye short on somebody, and they have to really be. They have to be really be known, okay? And like a lot of people know Lost, okay? See, and
oh shit,
yeah, a lot of people know Lost, all right. And I did a Popeye short on Andy. That was one of my favorite ones to do. That was a labor of love.
Well, I didn't know. When was that? Did I miss that? I gotta go.
Yeah, that was a while back, man. Andy really enjoyed it.
I'm gonna have to go back in the archives, and I thought I went back and looked at all of yours, but I guess I missed that one. I guess I missed it.
Well, Andy really appreciated that one, man.
I'm sure he did. Did you get called every name in the book? And
No.
I
I took a soundbite from Andy. He was singing a song. What's the name of that song, Thunder, he likes to do?
99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And I found the most freakiest guy on America's Got Talent, and I did a voiceover with it. It was fucking awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, you should check it out.
Well,
I might have to watch that again, actually. Fucking.
It was fucking great, man. I
got set up there. Fucking Crystal asked for it. I had to fucking do it. See. And Popeye was here.
Andy,
I think they planned it.
Say that word. Hey, say crocodile. How do you say it? You do it really good, man. Your accent.
Crikey!
He does the crikey.
Manic Magic does the crikey. Crikey!
We all got our own C words. See, Manic does crikey, Popeye does a real good cooey, and I do a real good cunt.
Yeah. Well, Thunder said it was an Australian thing, but does it have a meaning, or is it just like?
Yeah, it has a meaning.
Joke what's it mean?
It means basically like, how would you put it? How would you put it, Thunder?
It's like it means for like Christ's sake.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's how you'd put it, Popeye. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
like
an expression of surprise. Crikey!
Yeah. It's like surprise, like an expression of surprise. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I know. Because I talked to a couple of Australian dudes that, go for coffee and we joke around, and some couple of German guys are really cool. Yeah. And I never hear them say that ever, so that's why I was surprised.
It's not regular a lot in Australia anymore, but it used to be. A lot of our slang comes from old slang, and it's sort of like us. They're a bit of a bogan and that, or redneck in your country. Say it a lot.
Siggy. Well, I give a lot of props. I got to ask Pipe. I always wanted to ask, if you had a choice and the money and the resource, not saying you don't, but I'll just generalize it in one way. If you had the choice and you would fully retire and you didn't have family or didn't worry about it, would you come back to the Philippines and fully retire or stay in America?
I was going to come back to the Philippines, and I am fully retired right now. Okay.
I know you are, but I mean, if you could come back here or stay there, if you had a choice.
Let me finish. I'll tell you, man. You don't have to repeat the question 1,000 times. And what changed my mind was the expats. Changed my mind.
You nailed it. Yeah. If I knew now, or if I knew then when I made the choice of finding out now, I probably would have made a different decision 100%. Yeah. I agree. And if you think I'm asking the question a lot, Pi, there seems to be a lag. I don't know what the fuck it is between America and the Philippines. It's this lovely internet we have here.
No, that's that fucking phone. You need to be hardwired to a computer.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I just got PLDT's new 65 up and down. You buy the 50 and then you buy the boost. And it's good, but the problem is I'm going to hardwire with a LAN and run it perfectly to where my desk is and plug that fucker in. They have a special connection you can use that goes in your USB port on the Apple. And you can do that. I brought one over from the States. And I'm going to do that because you're right, Pi. Fuck. I like the picture. You can see the chat on the right with the program and everything. It's cool. Otherwise, you can't see the people saying shit. That's why I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to do that. But no, I was just curious, Pi, you know. But you're right. It most of these foreigners that are around you, they're fucking assholes. You know. But
Right,
set that aside. I didn't come. Yeah, but I'll say in reality, I didn't come here for the foreigners. I came here for my wife and for the culture. So if the foreigners don't want to talk, and fuck them, I just walk away. I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't sit there and lose sleep at night over it. I don't. You know, so it is kind of nice to be able to walk over and say hi to somebody, but some of them got a chip on their shoulder and they don't want to talk to you. So could you elaborate a little bit, Pipa? You said because of the expats. Is it because of the sex padding shit, or is it because of the bullshit? I mean, what?
No, they're assholes.
Did you narrow in?
They're assholes.
Okay, then we're on the same channel.
I'm done dealing with assholes.
Yeah.
Well, we still talk all the time, Popeye.
Well.
Yeah, you're a lovable asshole.
Ah, okay. There's a different.
That's okay. I was waiting for that to come. Fuck. I'm glad I'm in the lovable asshole thing. Just don't ask me to show you any leg because you're not getting it. Okay?
I really like ankle.
Oh, fuck ankle.
Here we go, man. I'll put my.
You know, if you, Pipa, if you
look
get
at
me
that.
to pull down
I even got my nerd
shorts
socks
video,
on for you,
I'm gonna
buddy.
go all the way. Okay,
there you
to where
go.
everybody gets off the panel. My ass. Okay. So that'll get you, all you guys, to get off the fucking panel. Especially at 2 o'clock. What time is it?
Oh
no
my
wonder
God,
my wife
Lost.
is drunk.
Get that off before I fucking kick you off my panel, Lost, you fucking.
I had to give Papa his daily wood.
Yeah, he's probably fucking wanking off now, you bastard.
Get it right. It's called
He's waking up.
It's called a handy.
Handy Andy.
That's a handy if someone else does it. You're just jerking off.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you know when you piss off a Filipina, especially your wife, when you're at 2 o'clock in the morning speaking loud, you know, it's natural. You got the earphones in and you speak a little loud, and it's a natural thing with the Filipina. They go, and then they turn over and go. And it's those little clicks with the mouth. That means you're fucking up. You're gonna pay the price later.
I was just gonna say, Lost, what happened to the rest of your socks, mate?
Say it again.
What happened to the rest of your socks?
What do you mean, the rest of my socks? That was them.
Where did he go?
My socks don't go above my ankles, buddy.
I think Pipe pissed him off, man. I think Pipe pissed him off.
Whoa.
Hey, Lost, are you still there?
Yeah, Lost.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Lost is still there, Whiskey.
Hello?
He's talking. I can hear you, Lost.
Okay, making sure. Maybe, Whiskey can't hear me. Can you hear me, Whiskey?
Right on,
No,
guys.
he can't hear.
Oh, that's weird. Can everybody else hear me, or is it just you?
I don't think he can hear us either. Can you hear us, Thunder?
I can hear you.
Right, you can hear us, Andy? So it must be just
Andy
Whiskey's end. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah. Do I have to fucking keep hearing you?
No, it's just Whiskey's can't hear anyone.
Can you hear me, Whiskey?
No, I can hear you. I can hear Pipe. I can hear Thunder. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody can't hear me for some reason.
No, but Lost is fucking around with his mic. It's going off and on. I can see it. So you might be having trouble with it.
Yeah, I'm talking. Hello.
You know, I noticed this. I don't know what the deal is. I noticed that on the show, every guy was fucking around their mic. Couldn't figure out the program. They were saying the program was fucked up. So far, being on it, Pipe, what do you think of this program? I was thinking going hardcore in it and paying for it. Is it worth the money? Do you like it?
Oh, I don't pay for shit, dude. I like it just the way it is.
I don't pay for.
So what's the advantage? What's the advantage of paying for it? What
None,
is the
really, nothing.
It takes the duck away, and that's about it.
Oh, the advertisement? Oh, well,
Yes.
fuck that. That's not worth it. Okay.
It doesn't give you any more people on the panel. It doesn't give you any more benefits when it comes to relation with the host.
Okay. Okay, well, right on, because I download, I synchronized, did everything, went to the website, did it all. And I'm just setting up my shit slowly. I ain't going to rush into it so I don't look like a fucking idiot like other people I've seen online. And I've got the internet speed. Anybody been in the Philippines knows when you order something, it's not rushed like America. 2 days, they give you a date and time they're going to be there. It's like they'll tell you 2 to 3 weeks, and all of a sudden a week give you a call and say they're at your house when you're out doing something. I go, what the fuck? I go, you guys didn't even call me? So we have to rush back over there. So the Philippines is starting to get up in the technology now. I'm impressed. But one thing I do know, it's not stable. The bandwidth, all of a sudden I'll check it and it'll be at 38, it'll be at 40, and then the weekends you'll really notice it. And that's why you get the boost. And that's what I like, because it's consistent at 50 at least on the weekends. So I've got the internet speed with PLDT, but it's expensive. It's 3,000 pesos a month, but still cheaper than what I paid with internet in the United States with Xfinity. It was for the gaming setup, it was like 165 US a month, to have that kind of speed. I think it was 150 up and down, but for the Philippines, though, it is very good. My old setup was only 15 megabyte, and I was afraid to do that and go live and shit, being the bandwidth is always going up and down. I'm curious, Pi, what kind of speed you got where you're at? Because I never see you drop or anything, man. You got good internet where you're at.
Oh, I got
a pretty good internet.
I got the best of the best, man. Fucking, I
You
don't fuck around with my shit, man. Here you go, guys. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Quit talking. Shut your fucking pie hole for just a minute. Okay? I got something to say here. And in the live chat, if you want to see Andy sing, there you go. There you go. There's the you want to hear Andy sing? There you go. If you watch that, you're going to enjoy it. I'm telling you. The guy is a talent beyond extraordinaire. I have great respect for him. I wish I could get him an agent. Okay. I don't want to see
now?
you.
Can you hear me, Whiskey?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Might have been
I don't want to see your keyboard. I want to see your ankle.
Oh, shit, I didn't know I had the camera on. Turn that off.
There's a Thunder GT Got Talent show.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and
this is my
like me. I
just got the front of my computer.
Yeah, right on. And I'm cool with Pai's attitude. Now, if that would have been someone else that said that, I would have told him to take a flying fuck, and I didn't care what they said. But Pai's got a personality, and I'm
Whiskey,
used to it, so
I will tell you straight up, I'm like that with everybody. If they don't like it, they can pick the corn out of my shit and eat it. That's the way
when
I
can
see
I do
it.
that? What days are you available?
I'm available on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 10 p.m.
Pin me in at 3.
And I eat a lot of corn too, Popeye.
Okay,
I love myself some corn.
All right.
Yeah, some cream corn would be delicious.
Do you want to bring
Hey, wait a minute.
chopsticks or a fork?
Fuck.
You can stab at it all you like.
Speaking of corn, your last Popeye short, I noticed at the end you put the dye there with the fucking corn in it. I was laughing my ass off.
Hell yeah.
That was good.
You know, gotta let people know
yeah. I'm the same way as you, Popeye. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who they are, and if you don't talk, you don't talk. I don't give a fuck. I don't live my life. I stand on my own 2 feet like you do, and that's just the way it is. I've had that attitude from the military. I don't give a fuck. And but
I've had that attitude since birth, man. Dude, you know, when my mother went in and they did an ultrasound, right?
Yeah.
And the picture came back, it showed me in the womb giving everybody the finger. That's been my attitude even before I was born. Okay.
Fuck. No. Are your fucking waiters on? There's a lot of bullshit. But anyways, no.
Hey, I know how to sling it. Okay. You want to hear some more sea stories? You
and pick corn out of it, apparently.
Yeah, and you want to hear some more sea stories? You let me know, man.
Oh, I've heard a lot of your sea stories.
Popeye, I reckon I've sound better these days than I fucking did then.
Yeah, I reckon you have improved too, Andy. We might have to do a new Thunder GT has got talent. I reckon you nailed that song a lot better these days.
You know, that was
I don't know how. Not to interrupt you guys, I'm looking at my avatar. I'm going, how in the fuck? It looks like the face got wider and shit on it. I got to experiment a little bit more. I guess it don't really fucking matter.
Maybe you put weight on while you're away, mate.
Do what?
Maybe you put weight on while you're away.
You know what? I'll be honest with you on that, Thunder. I was bigger before I got here. You know, I gained a little weight in America when I retired earlier. And when I came here to the Philippines, I fucking lost it. Toned out a little bit. You know, you sweat your ass off. You don't have access to fucking round table pizza. At least where I'm at.
Yeah, I tell you, you're absolutely right, Whiskey. I remember the first night I spent in Philippines, I lost a couple of ounces.
Yeah. When I stepped off of that fucking plane the first time, and I walked the tube into the airport, and then I walked outside and met her for the first time, I got slapped in the face. It reminded me of going to Iraq, you know, getting off of because everybody air landed there. It was because if you jumped, it's an act of war. So during the Operation Desert Shield, you air landed. It almost was the same feeling, but it was different. It was more the dry heat versus the fucking heat over here. And it slapped me, and I went, holy fuck. I'm used to California, San Francisco, Bay Area, fucking cool, nice weather, and I went over there. And I admit, the first 3 weeks, I started getting a cough. I fucking got sick. I got pneumonia. And the doctor told me it's because of the differences in climate. You know, you jump in, and plus the smog and the dust and all that shit here. It got me. But eventually my body got used to it. But yeah, boy, did I lose some weight, but in a good way. I lost some weight.
I got to ask you, when you were in San Francisco, did you wear cardigans and Dockers?
Fuck no.
I'm just asking, man.
I wore Levi jeans and a fucking regular shirt and fucking shoes. I didn't wear Dockers.
Yeah, because you know men don't wear pink; they eat it.
Oh Jesus, Papa. You are lost, fucking. I'm sure you related.
Hey, I like taking that left turn, man, in the conversation. I like to see if I get somebody to go,
Hey, Matt, take a look in the private chat.
Yeah. So, hey, Lots, we're cool, man. Before I get off the stream right now, we're cool, man. All right.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't have a problem beforehand.
No, Lost never takes it personal, man.
Nah.
Yeah,
I just be taking things personal.
You'll find my I know, but with me, you'll find out my personality. I say it the way it is, and if they don't like it, fuck them. That's just the way I am. I just dealing with a lot of fucking weirdos in my life. I just have zero tolerance for it. I just say, I'm not saying you're a weirdo. I'm just saying that
I don't know.
I don't know how to
word
word it. No, I didn't mean it that way. I meant that I'm desensitized a little bit. For BS, I just say fuck it, and I turn the other way now because I've had to deal with it. I was forced to deal with it. Let's just say that. And trust me, we were psychologists, and everything in the book, we had to play all those roles, and it's just bullshit. You got to have a stomach for it now. But anyways,
you know what's bullshit is when a girl won't give it up on the first date.
Well, I don't know. Do you have that problem, Pi? I've never had that problem.
I didn't say it was a problem with me. I just said it was bullshit. See?
Oh, okay. Well. Hey, okay, I'll throw this way out in left field. When you were over here, Pi, did you wrap your wiener or did you just go for it?
Dude, I wrapped my rascal, dude. That's why I'm still alive today. I was there during the height of AIDS.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll be honest. I'm not boasting nothing, but these condoms here, they fucking suck. Okay.
Well, dude, get online and order some Trojans. That's all I could tell you.
Yeah. These here fucking break when you've got a different size than the normal. I'm not going to say it Filipino, but my wife laughs at me when we didn't want to get pregnant in the beginning, because she didn't have pills or whatever.
And when you order those condoms, man, make sure you order ribbed. That's the ones Lost likes.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Damn right.
Hey, you got to give it to Lost. He takes it and shrugs it off his shoulder and laughs. That's
of course he takes it because I use ribbed condoms.
Oh,
well, they're my favorites. Ribs for my pleasure, right?
Hey, they even have camouflage ones so they won't see you coming. Fuck. I didn't believe it, but they have.
It's already hard enough to see Popeyes. You don't need camouflage ones.
Oh, dude, I wear those glow in the dark motherfuckers, right? That's all you see coming at you.
Yeah.
Do they have eatable ones to hide the
the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Hide the evidence? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like those, man. That's too dangerous. Too much. But the ones here, I don't know if they're made in China. I don't know, the little blue or whatever boxes, or I don't know. I forgot what they call them.
But you might as well go out and buy some balloons, man. If you're buying fucking,
they got those.
condoms.
The crappy Durex ones over there, right? Those things are horrible.
Yeah. Ain't worth the fuck. And then you spend, for me, and I'm not trying to boast me, you know how it is, guys. For me, being more than the average size, these here are made for the Filipinos. They ain't worth a fuck. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I should have brought.
I mean, I've heard, whiskey, I've heard a lot of lies today, but that one might be the biggest.
Yeah. I tell you this, I walked into Mercury Drugstore one day, and I asked the girl behind the counter if she had 900 millimeter condoms, and the look on her face.
Oh shit!
All right.
That's fucking funny, man.
Coffee is great. Coffee is good. Hey, did you know I proved that there is actually a God?
Oh, here it comes.
Oh shit! Here it comes.
And because fucking Lost, he keeps saying there is no God, there is no deity, and I said, why is it every time I lay down with a girl, she screams, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, Jesus Christ, yes, again, 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 oh God, oh God." Why? I mean, there's got to be something to it. You see it in the movies all the time. Okay. All right.
Yeah, people say all kinds of strange shit when they're having sex, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I heard when all the girls viewed Andy singing on the Popeye One short, they were all yelling, "Oh God, oh God."
Hang on, Popeye, can I ask you
stop.
Hang on, Popeye. If I'm on top of a girl and she's yelling out, "Oh, Mark," does that make me God?
No, it just makes you Mark. Just makes you Mark. I mean, that's like she's really into you. But if you really want to, hit that G spot, you got to get her to yell, "Oh God!" If that's when you know you're hitting that G spot. Okay.
No, well, the G spot, mate. You got to fucking. That's you have to need fingers or a special toy for that one.
And if you're gonna flick the bean, as we say in Boston, yeah,
Flick
no
the
pun
bean.
intended. You got to know what you're doing.
You got the advantage, Popeye. You're in America. It's 2:00 in the morning, so I'm going to get off. But hey, Thunder, you guys. Popeye, always having the pleasure of having the infamous Popeye on the panel, and I've had a couple of guys that say and the infamous whiskey because I'm getting targeted so much, but I actually enjoy it. It's quite hilarious.
Always remember, whiskey. Your pain is my pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Hey, you know what? I don't. When you just said that, and I picture you and Lost with the rib rubbers, that's a fucking nasty thought. I'm gonna leave it at that and get off the panel.
All right, Tango Yankee.
Tango Yankee.
Yep. Thank you. All right, guys. Hey, Thunder, you guys have a good night. And if I wake up in the morning and you're still on, I'll get back on. We'll see how long you're on.
No.
I need my head read if it's still on at that time.
Oh man, Manic, your stream name. Manic, what's your stream? Oh, hey, what's this deal with the private chat? Popeye, I'm still learning this program because I see there's a couple messages from different guys. Are they just private messaging each other, or are they private messaging you? How does that work?
No, they're just private chat. Anyone in the on the panel should be able to see them.
Mm.
Oh, I see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a private chat for the stream itself.
Yeah, so we're all privy to it.
So like what we do is we talk crap about all the guys in the chat.
No, we don't.
Make them all paranoid.
No, we don't.
Like you could see in the private chat there that I'm talking shit about Leader X, Gunterman, left around, all those guys. I'm just fucking trashing them, man. Just fucking trashing them.
Good thing Whiskey couldn't see the stuff you wrote beforehand. That's good.
Yeah.
Don't get him paranoid.
Paranoia will destroy you. All right, you fucking wankers.
Yeah, you wanker.
Cooey.
Crikey.
Oh,
well, thank you. I resemble that remark.
Look, guys, 3:40. What is it? 3:40.
Oh, come on, man. I'm staying awake.
The party just got started, man. What the hell's
This
going
is
on?
the end.
No, well, I'll tell you what. I'm muting my mic. I'm gonna fucking
No.
lay down.
No, don't lie down. No, either end it,
I'm
and
about
go
to
to
go eat.
bed, or stick with us, man. Man up or man out.
If you stay awake, I'll come and pick you up and we'll go pick up Steve.
There's no way I'm gonna stay awake now. Jesus.
Andy will take you out for steak and eggs, man.
Yeah, we'll probably even fucking do that. I mean, shit. Maybe need to start doing. I've been doing that. That's why I feel so good. I reckon. I mean, today I was listening to 80. I had 8 hours sleep. I listened to 8 hours of delta waves. So I got that 8 hours of deep sleep, man. So it's really good for you. That's
There
what
you
need
go.
to do.
For all you guys, man. There you go. You can listen to Andy sing again. There you go. There's the URL for it. Okay?
Honestly, Popeye, you need to fucking do it again, Cobber, because I reckon I do. I reckon I sound better now than I did before.
All right. Well, next time you guys do a karaoke and you sing a song, I will make a new Popeye one short.
Because I was listening, I was thinking, oh my god, I can imagine people going, "Get this man to shut the fuck up." You can still use the same clip. I mean, at least the guy's name's Andrew.
Oh no, you're worth making a whole new Popeye one short, whole new one. You're worth it.
I did like your idea before about doing the fucking what was it, the whatever, what was it for fucking when you want to go driving, go left, you cunt.
You like that, huh?
I did like that idea. I could fucking possibly do that. That'd be lots of fun, I reckon.
Oh man, that was fucking great, man. Mark, I gotta say, dude, I always enjoy coming on your fucking show. At the hilarity, man.
Mate, some of the shit that gets said on here is
yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, you guys really bring the sailor out in me, okay? And I appreciate
that. I don't know if it's a sailor where you bring something out.
Oh.
I think I was about to say something else.
All right, Mark, we'll let you go, bud. You can say your last piece, man.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go run eat. I take my dad, do some running around and stuff. So I need to jump off of here.
And plus, it's time for me to watch General Hospital.
You're gonna go watch a lot of ankle videos. That's what you're gonna go do.
Do you watch Bold and Beautiful? Do you, Popeye?
Yeah, no, just General Hospital, man.
Okay.
Just GH, man.
I love it how Whiskey calls you Pie Pie.
I do too.
I didn't want to say anything.
Don't worry, it's been brought up before.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
All right, guys.
It's funny.
Night, everybody in the chat.
Yeah. I guess
Give me
I'm
a
not
call.
so fucking alone.
Give me a call, send a message, man, and fucking.
Well, I'm not. I mean, it's too late for me to go to sleep now because I'd hate to fucking miss him. You know what I mean? So I can. Like I said, I can handle it. I'll be staying awake.
Go over his house right now, Andy, and take him out for steak and eggs.
There's no idea you get that at this time of night.
Oh yeah, no, North Adelaide's closed at 3.
The only place you could go to would be that Cafe Village.
Really? Yeah, there's. Oh, yeah.
They're all night. They're all night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a fucking Billy's fan though.
Yeah, but start your own stream up, Andy, and stay away.
I'll ring you about 9 then. All right.
No worries. No problem.
Are you staying up, Manic, or are you going fucking sleep?
I'm still awake. I'll be staying up.
Oh shit, we could probably do another one if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Yeah, go for it then.
Oh, you want me?
Don't talk about it. Just fucking do it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Okay, we might get a fucking song going or something.
Isn't that what he says to me?
And if I can't fucking go to sleep, I'll fucking jump on with you.
All right. You
All right, guys.
No, I see you later.
Hang on. Everyone in the chat, sub to fucking Andy Nathair, and fucking go over and join him in his chat, guys.
Crikey!
All right, guys. Take care, everyone.
All right,
see you later. I'm gonna have I've got a couple of things to do. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, go for it.
Coffee
I'm gonna do a few bits and pieces in here for 5 minutes.
No worries. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
There he is. You haven't ended yet. You're still here. You know me? To kick me the fuck out the door.